Trolling family, what it do, man? What it do, man? We about to get into it. We about to get into it. Weekend recap. This Saturday, you know what I'm saying? I'm missing college football this Saturday, man. Wish I had some football to watch. We ain't got no football to watch, but got some USC Trojan news though. A lot been going on around USC. Want to know what y'all think about the coaching hires or the coaching promotion? What y'all thinking about this coaching staff? If we is we legit? I like Skylar Jones. I like that promotion probably the most. I like the Chad Savage promotion too. We gonna see what he could do. Fight on. I know Chad Savage is he good coach, a good recruiter, but now they say, well, he pass game coordinator. Then you got AJ Howard. He was promoted to outside linebacker coach. You know what I'm saying? I like his history too. I like all the promotions, all them guys. They really was like due for a promotion, right? Skylar Jones, he been around some NFL teams. Was around Coach Henny for some few years. He even spent time with the ops. Fight on from Indonesia, man. How's it going on out there? What time is it out there in Indonesia? Y'all probably on a whole nother day. But yeah, we gonna see, man. All these coaches was due, like Skylar Jones. Like I said, I like his background. I like his background. He was even with the ops. He was at Oregon. He was the coach who said he was the coach who said Oregon teach football on computers. I liked him day one just from that comment. He got some NFL experience. He was running with Henny. So I like that. The question is, it's 9 in the morning Sunday. The question is, can he recruit like Henny? Because Henny, he got 8 commitments. He was credited for 8 commitments this recruiting cycle. So the question is, I think Skylar, he could do the coaching for sure. Question is he gonna be a recruiting monster like Coach Henny? That's the question. So it did it with the workouts. I'm gonna get into that too. Been hearing great things at the winter workout. Just the energy is different. All that. Hold on one second. Put my guys up here. What's up with it, y'all? What's up with it, y'all?
Yo, what up, Carter?
What's good
What's
with
up
you?
with it?
Man, back at it. Man, hey, you know what? I ain't even stressing too much if the player, I mean, if the coach ain't that great of a recruiter. Because if his development of the players is good, I think Chad Bowden and his staff can help polish those coaches out when it comes to recruiting.
Right.
That can help them polish everything out. But I'd rather have coaches that's proven on developing these players and the product on the field is matching everything. You know what I'm saying?
And I
Yeah, I mean,
also I agree with you there because it's like we develop the recruiting gonna do it for itself.
Facts. Cause
You
these
develop
players,
them like they gonna see what happened last year and how a Joaquin came in here balling this year, or you know what I mean? Like even let's say a Jaw Jarrett, who they say is they got little quicks and quirks about him or whatever, but it's like he come out balling this year. It's gonna be easy to recruit. All you got to do is like
exactly.
look what we doing on the field.
I know, man. Because this past season, shoot, Jakeem and Floyd, I was like, damn, they look better than every interior defensive lineman we got right now. And
Exactly.
they were just showing little spurts.
Exactly.
You know, I was like, oh man, they get a whole off season of some good, fix their body in the way they need to with the trainer, and then the scheme of how these guys really gonna fit in under Gary Patterson. Oh man, we should be rolling because for
Right.
real, he was putting pressure on QB's shoot on that O line, bro. He was doing this thing. I was like, man, we need to have this dude, him and Jakeem just playing every snap. I mean, shoot, they look the best out there.
Yeah, and
Shoot,
I
and
just
depending how these freshmen look, we might have an all freshman and sophomore line.
Hey, I'm okay with that.
Me too.
nah,
I'm
you
okay.
nah, you go G Day go play for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah, I
Van
forgot about G
Summering,
Day. Yeah,
Yeah,
Van
G Day.
Summering for Michigan State gonna play for sure.
right.
Yeah, so but I feel like we gonna have at least 10 freshmen play total.
I could on both sides.
Yeah, on both sides.
I think it'll be more on the defensive side than on the offensive side
Oh yeah,
because
most definitely.
the offensive line and the running backs is already seasoned. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? And then the tight ends,
that's where I
that is
see
the wide
freshmen playing.
receivers. Yeah, tight
I
ends
see
or
Mark
wide
Bowman
receivers.
playing for sure. That's one.
But then also that kid we got out of the JC, we got to see what he looked like.
Oh, that one
Oh,
tight
Josiah
end.
Jefferson.
Yeah, the tight end we got out of the JC. Hey man, I think two of the freshman wideouts can start.
Yeah,
I,
I'm saying that's why I said, man. I don't think we should have went after old boy from what is this North
NC
Carolina
State,
State? Yeah,
NC State, yeah.
I don't think we should have. We could have saved on to that money because receiver is the one thing that and running back we ain't never really had no issues with. Like even under Lincoln, we ain't had no issues with that. Like man, I'm telling you, bro.
this the thing though. Look. This the thing though, right? It's good to bring him in because one, he an experienced receiver, right?
I I
So
feel you.
when you got an experienced receiver in the room, he can help fasten the development of our young receivers, showing them how to do it. Like if he's a real one, if he ain't coming in here, you know what I'm saying, on a high horse, if he come in with the right attitude, that'll be good for our freshman receivers to have some dude in there with experience. Because think without him, we don't really got no experience. Tanuk gonna be in his second year. I think Jaden Richardson, I think his eligibility is up.
Didn't he
What
The
already
about
leave?
what
He
about the
got
kid from what about the kid from Utah
oh
we got from last year?
Utah, yeah, Utah,
Is
him,
it Williams? Is it Williams his last
yeah,
name?
Zacharias Williams.
Yeah.
So he like the oldest dude in the room, and he ain't even played for us like that.
yeah,
So we
yeah,
got a
that's true.
young wide receiver room. So you would like to add at least one dude in there with experience, because that's going to help them come along faster. What y'all think?
I mean, yeah, I hear you. I hear you 100%, man. But I don't know. I just feel like receiver, man. Them weapons we got, bro. We really, shoot, man. They come. I think they coming in hungry and ready. They
Man, I
all.
was just talking to my guy about this 2 days ago. Dalen McCutcheon. Y'all remember him?
Yeah.
So okay, so we got the same barber, right?
Okay.
So I'm waiting to get cut, but like we just chopping it up, barbershop talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he said I was talking to him, I was like, what you think about this freshman? He's like, bro, I'll play like 10, 15 of them.
See.
I was like, what? He's like, yeah. He's like, dude, I started as a true freshman. The first day. He's like, my first day on the job, I had to stick Keyshawn Johnson.
See.
Yeah, but
But,
look, this is what y'all got to understand, though. Hold on, this is what y'all got to understand. I still want our freshmen to have competition, though.
right.
I don't
I
want
get it.
a freshman to be starting or playing just because our numbers low. Just like we got to play you because
No,
we
he
ain't
said
got
he thinks
nobody.
those freshmen are that good.
I think so too. I think our freshman wide receivers is legit enough to come in there and do their thing where we don't need a 3 or 4 or 5, 6 year wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel. I
Just look
think
Now
over
I
the
we
feel
last
you.
two
Look, but
years.
look. Hold on, though. Look,
Okay.
but at the same time, though, it's like none of the freshmen is proven. Yes, they got the talent. Yes, they got the talent, but I still want that talent to have competition to get the best out of them. I want to preach competition. I want to preach ain't nothing given. So
That's
say if the
true. I
freshman
get you on
came
that.
in, look. So say if the freshman came in and it's just them, they gonna know they gonna play because they gonna be like we the only dudes on the board.
Right.
We
Right.
80% of the wide receiver room.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'm not saying that if a freshman is good, right? Don't not play him because we got the dude from North Carolina State. I'm saying if the program is ran right, if them freshmen is better than dude, they're still going to play. But we still can have his value as experience just in case they might not be ready. Game one,
Okay. Now I feel
game
you.
two, game. You know what I'm saying? And then
Okay,
think if we
Carter,
get an
Carter,
injury,
Carter. I got something for you.
go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. First of all, we done seen it over the last 3 years with different teams. That kid, Jameis Williamson, is I think that's his name over at Alabama, ball. Jeremiah Smith, Ohio State,
Yep.
ball. What's
Yep.
that freshman? What's the freshman? They all the number one wide receivers are freshmen. What's the kid at Miami? Ball. And then imagine this. Imagine what Tanuk Hines numbers really would have been if we didn't have Jacoby and Lemon, or we just didn't have one of them the whole year.
That's facts. That's true. And
He
hey,
would have looked like one of the number one wide receivers in the nation or the top.
fact. Hey, I'm gonna say this. This might be a stretch, but this is what I believe. I think low key because we all know Lane is. We know he's a great player, but sometimes with Lane he was inconsistent, right? I think
Yep.
Tanuk. I think Tanuk, boy, if he would have got more run, he probably would have had more numbers than Lane in his first season.
He would have had bigger numbers. Two things. Like you said, if he would have got more run. The second one, if they wasn't grabbing and holding him all the time, that show you how
Facts.
fast that kid is. How
Facts.
many PIs? He probably got the most PIs in all of college football last year. I promise you.
Hey,
Facts.
look at the comment on the screen though.
What they say. Remember when we got Jordan Addison, that wide receiver room was still loaded. That is true. That is true.
Yeah, so look, Ryan J.A. Look, I'd rather overstack and not needed all that than
Right.
understack and needed that.
You're right.
You get what I'm saying? I'd rather
Yep.
No, I
put too
feel you.
many
I feel
bullets in
you.
the gun than put two less.
Yep.
So that's the good problem to have. Okay, we got too many dudes, right?
I'd rather have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Exactly. So that's why they got TA. Because think about it. Two things could happen that would have made us regret not getting him. One thing could have happened, say if Tanuk got hurt. Now we all freshmen,
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
Then the second thing can happen. Say if our top freshman that was in that position to play, say if he got hurt or he was having freshman problems, a little drop. You know what I'm saying? We could have
Yeah.
easily been in a situation where it's like, dang, we should have got that extra receiver, even though
No,
we got
I see you.
all this talent.
I see. I feel you.
So now I'm with you if look, right, I'm with you if we got him and that cost us getting an elite D lineman or something. Like if we find out that we chose him over an elite edge or something, then I'm with you.
Yeah.
But I don't think we sacrificed nothing with him. Do y'all? I don't think he didn't get like no Jeremiah Smith or no Cam Coleman money. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he didn't get that. No,
Yeah,
not
I don't
or
believe he
even
got that.
or even that kid that went to Indiana, Nick Marsh, the one from Michigan State. He didn't even get that money.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm like, I don't think
But
we sacrificed nothing getting him. So I like the addition because he like NFL ready. Like I think his draft Gary is like a second round, third round that like the NFL look at him. So it's like if you got a chance to add an NFL level receiver to a young room stock full of talent, that's perfect.
and isn't he a bigger wideout? Isn't he like 6'3"?
He like 6'2", I think. He like six
Oh,
two.
okay.
He like
Because to
six
me,
two.
the only big wideout we got now, other than him, is the freshman coming in, Luke Weaver.
Right.
Oh no 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 no
Yeah.
no 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 no! We got Corey Sims from last year.
Yeah, we got Corey Sims.
Oh yeah, that is right.
He
I
like
do
six
feel
four,
y'all
six
though.
five. Yeah.
Look. Wide receiver is the last room we need help at though. Like as far as talent wise,
That
but
yeah,
ready
true.
wise, I think put it like this. I think Terrell Anderson gonna benefit the freshman wide receivers more than they benefit him. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying?
I feel
So
you,
this
right,
just
right.
imagine just like the comment said, like when Jordan Addison came, imagine playing with Jordan Addison for a year or two. If you a sponge in your mind, right, that gonna benefit you. You play with an NFL player in this room, you supposed to be soaking up every game. You supposed to be in shadowing, you know what I'm saying? Watching work
Yeah,
ethic and everything. So
yeah,
sometimes you need an example in the room how to be great, even if you know what I'm saying. Terrell Anderson ain't great. He know how to excel at a college level. So that let me know that at least his preparation is right.
Hey, let me ask you this though. When we got Jordan Addison, but before the year before we got Jordan Addison, Taj Washington was doing his thing with us.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yep.
was doing his thing. That just him, Taj and Jordan was just. I mean, that was a scary monster right there, along with Brendan Rice.
Right.
Exactly.
I forgot we had
So
Brandon too on that.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah.
we had a three-headed monster that was real. Them, all three of them, all of them boys.
Hey, but check it out though. I've been hearing. I know y'all probably seen the video I dropped. I've been hearing Gary Patterson like the players liking the vibe. It's more intense. I heard he more Pete Carroll style. He more in your face.
That's what I'm
He
talking
more
about. We
rah
need that.
rah. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
heard that they said practice under Lynn. Nobody was yelling or nothing. It was like nonchalant
Silence in
type
the room, right?
deals. Yeah, it was like nonchalant type vibes. They like Gary Patterson is active. He already gave the defensive player they playbooks. The defensive players is already like, oh yeah, this is way more simpler.
yeah.
They like
I
this. They
mean,
like comparing this to Lynn playbook. They like they been blessed. Like this is way more simple. They feel like they gonna be able to play fast. They already ready to go. The players looking at the playbook and like, this what I this is how it's going down. Oh yeah, you feel me? Like
The
they
number
like
you
one
this
thing
play.
about Patterson is that I think when you find your calling, he found his calling in college. He not going to the NFL. He could go to the NFL, but he found his calling with the kids, with the youngsters. And then
yeah,
also the number one thing he gonna do that I can damn near for sure guarantee that Lynn didn't do. He's more personable, and second of all, he's gonna hold you accountable.
yeah. I think he was. You know what? Most NFL coaches don't really know how to. I think like the separation. Yeah, college coaches know how to are more hands on, more personable
Right.
with the kids. NFL coaches not going to be like that because it's more business minded. You grown adults, they not chasing behind you. It's next man up mentality, and like I think like you said a previous time on one of your streams, and he was teaching scheme. He not really teaching technique. He not really educating in these kids like that, and he
Because
had
the
to
kid, when
learn.
they get to the league, they're supposed to already have that, right? You know what I mean?
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Hold on. Let me shout out my boy Chris in the chat. I know my boy Chris will probably hop up here, but he doing a little Valentine's thing with wifey and all. Chris from Fourth and Nine.
Yeah, Chris, what's good, my boy? Many blessings to you, brother.
Yeah, he read what he said on the screen. Look what he put.
Yeah, I'm not going to say fight on. He all that.
That's my boy. But yeah, go ahead, Ryan. Not to cut you off. Y'all was cooking though.
Nah, but yeah, it when we first got Henny, I was like, dang, man, we got an NFL coach and everything, but sometimes that can be really a hit and miss and everything. Like Pete Carroll was different. I think Pete Carroll was just a more energetic type of dude
Right,
who, he was just built like that.
right.
Most guys ain't really like that. Some dudes once they get to the league, they develop a different mindset and everything. So hey,
I
it
also
just didn't
believe
fit.
that the NFL got more respect for Pete after he went to SC.
Yeah,
Because remember,
yeah,
they call Pete like the rah rah guy, not you know what I mean. And he gets
yeah,
along, he's affectionate, he got a great personality type. Even though
Players
he's
coach.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But then when it didn't work for him with the Patriots, I think he was with the Jets too. But when he went to SC and was just running players all to the league, all the not only the players loved him, not only the fans loved him, the hood loved him, his coaches loved him.
yeah.
Yeah,
And the
but
same
you
thing
I
gotta
when he went up to
realize though,
Seattle.
look, look, Pete Carroll was a Hall of Fame coach. So most
Yep.
coaches, most coaches ain't gonna compare to him. So it's like we ain't even gotta bring up Pete Carroll with Lynn. We know the difference with Lynn. Like we know Lynn is more built for NFL type. You feel me? Pete Carroll just a coach, a universal coach. He Hall of Fame. That means you could coach high school, college, or NFL. And to
Yeah,
Right.
me,
yeah,
they both got challenges. But to me, when you were saying the respect, is because when you go down to college, you got to really be more hands. I feel like it's harder to build a program in college than it is with the NFL. A lot of NFL coaches, their job is just to coach the team.
yeah,
College, you got to
exactly.
turn boys into men. Like parents are giving you their
Yep.
children.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to develop them as men academically because you know
Mm-hmm.
95% of them ain't going to go to the league.
Yeah, you really
And
got to
then you got
prepare
to
them for
win
the
games and
world.
make them better NFL players. So
Yeah.
Yep.
hell
You,
yeah, he came back to the NFL with more respect. Like nigga, you went down to USC and basically you was the GM and coach. That's why Seattle let him be GM and coach. Basically, like Pete
Yep.
Carroll
yeah.
is the one who started that USC pipeline in Seattle. Like ever since he got there, they was
Oh,
always
yep.
drafting USC players. Now even after he left, they still draft dudes from USC
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
he was running that franchise.
Heck yeah. And you know what? Most of our guys, when they get to the league, anyways, they be turning out pretty nice. I know some of our QBs ain't really hit like that, but like for the most part, for all the other positions, they really be doing the thing.
They do having be having
You
nice
know?
little long full careers and everything.
Heck,
Like
heck yeah.
some
I think
overachieve. Like I never thought
exactly.
Taylor the safety who I forget how to pronounce his last
So
name.
oh yeah, yeah, the one he's playing over in Denver now, but he played for the yeah,
Niners.
he played for the Niners.
I,
He was all
I
pro with the
didn't think
Niners.
he was gonna be a all Pro Bowl caliber dude every year. I
Oh,
didn't
I
think he was
did.
gonna do a top five safety.
I
I didn't
did.
see that coming. I
You
could admit
didn't?
I didn't even see Amon-Ra St. Brown being that good. But he was drafted
Oh
like in the
my
third or
goodness.
fourth round. I didn't see him being this good. I seen them playing, but these dudes is all pro. So it be our
But
sleepers.
Hufunga
It
was a first
actually
team
be
All
our
American.
sleepers. Huh?
Carter.
What'd you say?
Hufunga was a first team All American at SC his junior year and senior year, the year before he came out.
Yeah. I know,
All
I know, I
American
know he
first
was
team.
highly rated, but I'm just saying he even did better than I thought. Like
And I
I
think
thought,
he didn't even
okay,
go. He went like third or fourth round. He didn't even go in the first.
Hey
exactly.
Carter. Hey Carter. Hey, I'm gonna
What's up?
jump off, man. I'm about to go up inside this little poetry event with all these fine women. So I'm gonna have to get back at y'all when I get out of here soon. You
All
know,
right.
I'm out here in Glendale getting it in.
Oh man, you're right.
Everybody do
You're right near
they
me, man.
little
I'm in Monrovia.
Hey, hey, man, there you go, G. I'm down here tonight. It's going up.
What time that start?
It started at 6:30.
Oh man, it's gonna be all bad. I got to my evening gonna start at 9.
Nah, I feel you. If y'all still on when I get out, I'm jumping back in.
All right, for
all
sure. All right.
right.
All right, y'all. Later.
Yeah.
Everybody doing their little Valentine's thing tonight.
Yeah.
Y'all some
Fine
lover
stuff.
boys.
Well, but lover boy, gonna make some love tonight.
Getting in the mood.
You're
Shit,
right.
it's supposed to be Valentine's Day every day. We supposed to love the ladies every day.
Right. I get what you mean. Yes, sir.
You see, the Valentine's Day is just to get y'all to spend y'all money. But I
That's
see
all
you
it
doing
is.
it smart. You having a Netflix and chill, huh?
Yes, sir. You already know. I told you. Man, I done went down there to Trader Joe's. Pick me up these little salmon pinwheels I'm about to put on. Some little linguine pasta. That's cool. That's it. With some toast, we good.
No doubt.
Yeah.
But did
No
you see that
presents or
video? Hey,
nothing.
did you see the video of Luke Wayford at the winter workouts pushing that sled?
Hey man. Okay, so I forgot who I was listening to today when I was driving. Somebody was saying that the reason why they paid him so much is Bowden say I believe he could come in and have 7 to 10 sacks his freshman year.
Yeah, like Luke Wayford is one of them kids where it's like it's almost a sure thing. Like I will be completely shocked if he ain't a baller.
Exactly. And he gonna be like a Bosa dude or like a I mean, I would say Javion Clowney, but he got a different body type than him. But he gonna be a monster, dude.
Yeah,
That
I
kid's gonna be a
think,
monster, like for real. He gonna be a monster. Like you can already see it, like, and he gonna push. He gonna push Cam, and he gonna push Shelby. They are there, like we luckily we got an amazing defensive coach. He gonna have to figure out how to get these kids on the field.
and this is what I'm saying. Look, I feel like if Cam and Braylon, if they got it in them, if they gonna do something, it's gonna be this year because this dude gonna bring it out. He gonna be doing stuff. They gonna have to be looking like, hold on.
I
So
think
we gonna
also what
really
it's
see
gonna
what we
do.
got. That's what I like about Wayful coming in the most. He really gonna push Shelby and Cam to their limits. Whatever the best version of them dudes is, I think he gonna force them to show it. And I think overall that just help the team. Because we
You
can
know what I
fit
want
all
to see,
three. It's
Carter?
enough snaps for all three, though, JA. It's enough
No, I
snaps
know that I want
for
to see. I want
Shelby,
to.
Cam, and Wayful.
I want to see them all ball so hard that every third down we coming with the Ferrari package.
The NASCAR, like the
Yep,
Giants.
yep, right, yep. On, you
Yep.
know what I mean? Like y'all come so hard that like Patterson got to figure out on third down. I got to get them all on the field.
Yeah.
Could you imagine Jakeem coming up the middle with them three running? Oh man,
Man, imagine that NASCAR package. You got Jakeem, you got Cam, you got Wayful, you got Braylon.
coming after the quarterback.
You know what
With,
I'm saying? Third down and low. That's why it's gonna be important for the interior dudes, the Floyd Bucards, the G Day adversaries, the Van Summerins. It's important, the Josh Jarrett's. It's
right.
important for them to hold down the middle so they can get them third and longs and pin their ears back.
Yeah, because
See, that's what.
it's only gonna help us even more. Because I mean, can you imagine coming back Ferrari packages? We getting a lot of sacks. We getting a lot of TFLs. That's gonna create for more turnovers. So that's just gonna give not only the offense more opportunity, it's gonna give the defense more opportunity. It's just more opportunities to have the ball on both sides.
What when we if that's happening like that, that's gonna create more turnovers. That's more possession for our offense. That means a fresher defense, less snaps for the defense, more snaps for the offense.
Right.
Right.
And
So
when
it's
we get
like,
them more snaps on the offense, I need them to run the ball with that two-headed monster we got, and even throw them two freshmen in, or even Wormley from last year.
right.
We deep, man.
Yeah.
I was
You know
looking
what
at
I'm
the
saying?
roster. I'm like, we a lot deeper, and we got a lot more people coming back than you would think.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the depth
It's a
behind
lot
it.
of talent. We just needed to make the next step. Like I just dropped a video for this live talking about how we already know Floyd a baller, right? And we know most college players, right? Especially if they go to the league by their junior year, most college players make that their biggest jump from freshman to sophomore year. So
Right.
I'm looking at Floyd like as a freshman, he already was a positive player on the team, or already felt comfortable when he was on the field, right?
Yep.
If he take that next step, the next step for him in progression is all conference type deal,
Exactly.
right?
Yep.
So it's important, like if stuff like that happen for us, look, if natural progression happen for us, you know how Coach Henry used to say, if you ain't get better, then you ain't. You feel me? So if
Yep.
we have the natural progression, if 80% of our players have the natural progression that players make from year to year, yes, we loaded with talent. Yes, we what you say we is we got players. It's just a lot of players who ain't done it yet at a consistent level, whether that because of opportunities, because they young, injuries, who they playing behind, would not. So I'm with you. So it's all on the development. What our development look like, and I'm confident in it, especially strength wise too, right?
Yep.
Felt like we could
Especially
have been
is
stronger.
our
We
new
we got
facility
pushed
dropping
around in
us.
the trenches. People talk about technique, but strength played a part in that too, right? I seen some dudes that were just going to get some dudes stronger than them, right?
Yep.
So a full year up under Truman Carroll, I'm just imagining this team. Just imagine this team that's stronger. The same USC team that's stronger in the year development. Everybody then progressed. They leveled up. Floyd, Jakeem, G-Day. If you look at the end of the season, G-Day adversary has started abusing. G-Day adversary has started balling. Like if G-Day
Yep,
adversary played the whole season like he played his last 2-3 games, he would have been all conference.
guaranteed.
Right. So these two players right here, look, if G-Day continue looking like he did at the end of last season, and he make a progression from that, he all NCAA level. And then if we have Floyd make his progression from like now he all conference level. So now at our three tech, at the defensive tackle, we got an all conference, we got two all conference type dudes right there. That'll change the whole game. Then all we need is Van Summerlin is to be the Van Summerlin he was at Michigan State. We straight up the middle. If we got Van Summerlin doing what he did at Michigan State, which was balling, and he was balling playing like 60 snaps a game, right? We got depth.
Mm-hmm.
He shouldn't have to play that much, so we should get a better performance out of him because he should be more fresh per snaps, right? Got him there, and then G-Day and Floyd will be straight up the middle. Then that will release our NASCAR, and then Josh Jarrett.
It's
Get
gone.
Josh Jarrett right. He could play 20 snaps. Same Van Summerlin from Michigan State. G-Day and Floyd stepping that game up. We'll be solid up the middle. And that's when we could go that NASCAR, that Ferrari that you talking about.
That Ferrari package, bro. I could see them running that, and it just be, oh my gosh. And you got to think. I mean, Floyd was hurt a lot of the times. If Floyd would have played the whole year, he might have been right there with Jakeem as being a freshman All American.
Oh my mama. At some
He would
point,
have played the
like
whole year because I think
earlier in the season, he looked better than Thanos.
yeah,
Then Thanos started to come on, but we got to remember Thanos played with a broke foot, so we didn't even see how what 100% Thanos would do as a freshman. So that's what I'm saying. Imagine him healthy in a year better.
dude.
He said,
And then
"Yes,
also one thing we haven't talked about isn't that new facility gonna be here in the summer?
oh yeah, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be done by the summer for sure.
So, oh, putting them kids in that facility. Oh my god,
The facility high tech too.
it's gonna be. They said it's gonna be the best one in the nation. Like nobody gonna be able to compete with it.
Like I could, man. I'll be in there all day. I'll be even there, even doing my homework.
Well, you
They
know they're
got
gonna have it all hooked up to where they gonna keep the kids in there. The only time the kids is gonna leave is either go to school or go home and go to sleep.
nah for real. I'm in there eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner, so I'm
Right.
getting great nutritional value. I'm in the weight room, and then I'm in the film room. Then after that, we could chill, go to jacuzzi, we watch a movie, something chill, whatever. But I'm
Right.
there all day, this developing as a football player, eating right in the film room, in the weight room, and they got a great recovery room, like with all kind of
Yeah, that's
technology,
what the
like
big thing about it is. I heard is the recovery room is gonna
yeah,
be like the
keep
best, like
keep players,
NFL
keep
type.
players, keep players available.
Yep.
Injury prevention, our injury. Man, it's a graphic out there that showed that USC we lost the most production by injuries from injuries than any other team by a large margin. It was like
Well, when
us
did
in
when did when
Oregon.
did when did Fitzgerald go out? Who else went out last year? I
Man,
mean, we
look,
had
Fitzgerald, who was an All-American, he went out. Waymo, who was on his way to be an All-American, he went out.
Eli
Eli
Sanders,
Sanders, like, bro, we lost a lot of production with the injuries we had.
even at left tackle
Page, yeah.
yeah.
We but look, we lost the most production to injury last year. We number one by far. It's us, it's Oregon, and everybody else is way behind. Like that had me thinking, like, man, what we could have been if we didn't lost Fitz and Waymo and Eli. Like, um, like Miller is dope, but Waymo, he that type of back, he can make something out of nothing.
Yep.
Like, you know what I'm saying? King, if it's a hole there, he gonna hit that hole. He got great vision, patience. He gonna hit that hole like a track runner and come out that hole. Way more the type, if a hole ain't there, he can make nothing out of something. It could be a 2-yard loss. and he can make it 5 and 6. We kind of was missing that late in the season in some games. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
who Waymo remind me of after seeing the Super Bowl? Walker from Seattle. They got I think that's the perfect back to match him up. Like to say you could go like that who he reminds you of
Right.
because just the way Walker was moving or like the way his patience level because Waymo's very patient too. It seemed like he's moving at his own pace. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And his leg power, breaking through tackles, like it's just the way he hits the. I mean, he can be an all around back, dude. He could be one of the
Yeah.
top backs to come when he hits the NFL. He could be the top back in the league for sure.
Yeah, because he's very shifty, and he's very quick in a short area of space.
Yep.
Very quick speed. Feet can change direction very quickly. Find the hole. Yeah, we
With
missed
with
that.
with with multiple defenders around him.
Exactly. He could play.
That's
He could play. He could play in the phone booth.
yep.
He could play in
Exactly.
between the tackles, and he could bounce outside. He's a complete back. He gonna get drafted into the NFL. He gonna be our next Woody Marks.
My
So
biggest thing I want to see this year is how's that tight end room gonna look on offense. I think we're gonna be good at wide out. I think with all the freshmen and we've been recruiting pretty good. We're recruiting actually really well. The offensive line will be straight. We know we got Jaden back there. We know we got tailbacks. You know what I mean? What is the tight end room gonna look like? Because we don't lost like all of our production basically.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. Just like Luke Wayful, a sure thing. I think Mark Bowman is second on the team with next to sure thing. To where I know, like, I can't say I'm gonna be a superstar, but I know this is gonna be an impact starter, one of the best on the team, all conference for sure. Mark Bowman,
People are saying
he
he's
gonna
like the best.
ball.
He might be the
Is
best.
Mayava gonna hit him? Is Lincoln
Right.
gonna use him? That's to be determined. But as far as skill and talent, I know Mark Bowman. He at least gonna be all conference. I promise you.
What about his blocking though? Well, they said he's big though,
Man, you
strong.
blocking what? What? You better watch his highlight film. He you can make a highlight of him just blocking. I'm
Oh
talking about
wow.
driving
Okay.
dudes down the field like 10, 20 yards behind the line of scrimmage after the play, the like dudes hopping up want to fight type blocking.
Right, I get you. Like, man, the play was
I'm talking
over.
about like
Like,
I'm punking you type block. Like I'm
right,
grabbing
right.
you
I
by
got
your
you.
shoulders and I'm little boying you.
Right, I get you, man.
Yeah. Cause you know your boy, like I do the recruiting thing, like yeah, blocking that's not a weakness at all. Like that's actually a strength. He ain't really got no weaknesses at tight end. He blocks, he run routes like a wide receiver.
Well, they said he
He
better
like a
coming out of
big
high
wide
school.
receiver, but he could play tight end because his mentality, he like 225 already. But he moves like a wide receiver. Like he's like Cal Ford type, but they actually finna use him at tight end. He like Deuce Robinson type, ain't as fast as Deuce, but that type of body, like 6'4", 220 plus, and with agility.
Right, and
He a,
catching
he, he
everything
a
coming in
matchup
his way.
nightmare. Ain't no linebacker could cover him, bro. So yeah, the tight don't worry about the tight end room. And then like just like you said, Josiah Jefferson, he nice too.
And who else we got coming back at tight end? We got let's think. We got Joey Olson,
I think Joey
Walter
Olsen hit the
Matthews.
portal, or did he stay?
No, I think he stayed. Walter
Yeah, he stayed. He stayed.
Matthews,
He stayed. He stayed.
and then who else we got? Carson Tabarachi.
Yeah.
And we got that kid we grabbed last year from Folsom. I can't think of his name because he was going to play either DN or tight end, but they said he was really good. I think he played in the bowl game.
Mm,
I can't think of his name right now, but
yeah.
yeah,
The tight end room gonna be. Look, I think one thing we know for sure. How long Lincoln been here? 4 years? 5 years? Is this
this is
going on
going
year
on.
five?
This is going on year 5. Yep.
one thing I can
Because he
say
had Grinch
is,
for 2 years and he had Lynn for 2 years. So yep, this is year 5 because now we got Gary Patterson.
all right, one thing I can say, I ain't worried about our offense. I know our offense at least gonna be giving us 30 against anybody. Because even though we lost to Oregon, we damn near scored 30 against them. Would have scored more if defense did better. Same thing with Notre Dame. So even in the
I
big
think one
games
of the
that we
things
lost,
what we all not talking about is us going. And remember, I was talking to you about this earlier, Carter. Is us getting that Eckler, that special teams coach, the one's gonna coach linebackers too. They say the top special teams coach in the league.
oh,
I mean, in
oh,
college
they
football.
said you was talking about Tapuo, the
Yes,
tight
yes,
end
yes.
from Folsom.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
And
Walter
yeah,
Clark.
Wayman
Walter
can't catch
Clark,
better than the
he's the,
guy at the
the
Seahawks.
corrector.
Right.
Walter Clark, he be in my comments. If I get anything wrong, he gonna let me know. Like he only comment to let me know my errors. I be like, damn. But I love him though. I love him though. You feel me? He say he correct me if I'm wrong, and that be it. Like, but yeah,
Special
go ahead.
teams is going to take a huge jump next year too.
Who?
Special teams is
Most definitely, man. And I can't wait to
that might
see.
be the biggest steal is getting him.
Yeah, but I also heard he coaching the linebackers too.
Yeah, but he done coached the SC before. But
Eckler.
yeah, Eckler's coached
Yeah.
the SC before. Yeah, and I mean, and him and Patterson is boys, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So see,
They
we got
know
a
what they doing.
we got a 2-for-1 in that one.
See, look, we got a head coach at DC. He gonna run the DC side, not even like a defensive coordinator. He gonna bring head coach skill and level to it. It's gonna be like its own team. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's gonna be this the first time that we had a coach on the defensive side of the ball with an equally intelligent mind as Riley and a coach that can coach and develop players too, take 3 stars and make them better. You know how they were saying like, oh, when Lynn first came, like, oh yeah, he could rival Riley in practice, and it's gonna be good for Riley. Having a good defensive coordinator. Nah, that's what's really finna happen now.
Exactly. I was just,
Yeah,
hey, Carter, I was
Patterson finna
thinking out
make
of my head
Riley
right now.
better.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be, and then imagine. I mean, they're gonna be able to do it on ones on ones, twos on twos, twos on ones. You know what I mean? Like threes on ones, threes on twos. Like everybody, the competition level is gonna step up. Not only with the players, but it's gonna step up because of the coaching. To Gary
Mhm.
Patterson, he not only gonna keep the players accountable, he gonna keep the coaches accountable.
Exactly.
He was a head coach, not just a defensive coordinator. So, like, what we got in Riley, we got to look at it like this, bro. Like how we hired Riley, we like, okay, we got one of the best, we got the best offensive mind in college football, but he's our head coach. Well,
Mhm.
imagine you had the best defensive mind in all of college football just before he retired out, and he was the head coach. And now all he has to do is concentrate on defense.
Right.
Riley, he just got to concentrate on offense, which I mean, he's a CEO, so he got to concentrate on more, obviously. But yeah, it's gonna take so much weight off his shoulders.
Look, and I was just about to say that. Look, imagine this. Gary Patterson was head coach at TCU. So he responsible for the whole program, right? They had a
Yep.
top defense. He was able to, first of all, he's the architect of the 4-2-5 defense. He created that.
Fact.
Not only did he create that, a lot of other coaches adopted that scheme. That's one. So as a head coach, he was able to create his own defensive scheme and philosophy and take 3 stars and have the top defense, one of the top defenses in the country with head coach responsibilities. recruiting responsibilities, raising these young men, making sure they going to class and being the father figure responsibilities to these kids, right? Was able to do that with all the responsibilities. And now his only
You forgot one
responsibility,
thing. You forgot one thing, Carter.
what?
He was doing more with less.
Oh yeah, I said that when I was saying he was able to take 3 stars and develop them and still, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But you're right, more with less. As the head coach, now he don't have none of the responsibilities no more, not even recruiting. Best believe it's Chad Bowden and them position coaches that's gonna be doing the recruiting, right?
Oh, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yep.
So just imagine what he gonna be able to cook up. You know what I'm saying? He
That's why
been
I
head
don't.
coach
Did
for
you
years. So
hear his
imagine what
interview
he
where
gonna
he
be
like,
able to
all
cook
I
up.
just been in the office all day. I just been looking at video. Like I've been just in the game. You know what I mean? I'm in my bag all day. I told my wife like, hey, I'll be home when I'm home. You know what I mean? Like I'm in my back in my bag, baby. Like
Man, I'm telling you. And then he
it's his
said
first
he
love.
and
He
look
loves what he does. He
and
loves it.
look and look on top of all that, what I just said, and add this to it, J.A. He had the chance to sit back for 5 years, watch other people use his schemes,
Right.
and add other little wrinkles to his schemes that he like that he finna come back and add to. So just imagine a mastermind who had the chance to just sit back and watch for 5 years and think of new ways to tweak his defense and seeing other people tweak his defense and just absorbing all this information without having to be a coach and work 12, 16 hours a day. Just imagine what his mind and came up with and cooked up with. You know what I'm saying? It's like having 5 years to draw up a game plan.
And what did
You
he
gonna
say?
have
He
the
was a
perfect
part of
game
some
plan.
coaching thing or something where he was doing like they was doing an analyst after the game, and he said it gave him a chance to be able to see all the teams across college football and what they're doing. Indiana, and he even gave examples, and I'm like, oh, he about to cook when he get back. He like, oh, ain't nobody gonna be ready for what he got.
And he's refreshed, re-energized. And this the first time he said it in the press conference. It's the first time where he gonna be able to coach a team where the talent on his team is just as good as the opponent. He used to
Right.
facing teams, okay, they got more talent than us, so I gotta out scheme and out coach my ass off. He like this the first time he gonna have talent to where he gonna be able to be like, I got more talent than you. Like I could beat you with 3 stars, but I got 5 stars. So look what I'm gonna do.
And then also did he say like in a 4 or 5 year period when they had an amazing offense where he praised Lincoln Riley for, he's like, we only lost like 5 games
Right.
in 4 years, I think 5 games. That's it. That's all they
When
lost
he was there at their peak, they was playing in New Year Bowl games.
every year. I remember when they played in the Rose Bowl
Right. With 3 stars.
with three
With players
stars.
that with the players that Texas and Oklahoma and A&M and Tech didn't want.
Exactly.
He said bring them on. So imagine what he finna do with us. It's scary, like, look, we gonna be going through this again for another DC because I feel like if he come in and do what I think he gonna do, they're gonna be trying to poach him. Somebody gonna be like, come be our head coach.
Yep.
You turn Lincoln Riley defense around. That's the first ever. We seen many didn't try. You know what I'm saying? Grits and lid. Like
Well, I bet it was more
Riley
people
been doing
after
the
him.
defense for years. If he turn us
I bet if
around,
Penn,
we
I bet he would go to Penn. I bet at Penn State if they could have him over Lynn, they would.
most
He's a
definitely.
head coach, bro. He was a head coach, winning at the top level.
Exactly.
You
So
can't beat that.
once I heard how he covered already at Winter workouts, and the players is liking him and liking it, I don't want to fall into it again, right? You know, we always don't want to fall into the hype,
Right.
but J.A., I think this the year.
I think this was it too. We got more talent. I'm not gonna say we don't have a lot of proven talent, but we got a lot of talent.
Look, I'm telling you, I feel like this year, wherever we end up, I ain't saying we going to the championship. I ain't even necessarily guaranteeing the playoff, right? But I got a strong feeling that we gonna be like, okay, this defense headed in the right. We got our guy. Like this is yeah,
We gonna have to probably, like you said, a lot of people gonna try to poach him. You gonna have to give him a bigger bag. But
yeah.
he's a loyal, but he's a loyalist. That dude like
Yeah.
loyal to the soil type of guy. That but he was at TCU for 20 something years, and when he left, it ain't like he left and went and got another defensive coordinator job or went and got another head coaching job or anything like that. He left and just went off into the sunset, chilled for a little bit, renewed his mind, got his confidence. Well, I'm sure his confidence was already there, but it's like it got to refresh, man.
So what you think about the coaching staff as a whole?
I think, okay, I know we upgraded some younger guys like Skylar Jones. What's the other guy that we
AJ Howard,
AJ Howard? Yeah. So
Chad Savage.
they had to get his approval. When it comes to the offense, we didn't lose nobody. So it's like, and that's already proven. I mean, that's a well-oiled machine. Them dudes are so loyal to Lincoln Riley, like, and he's so loyal to them that that's I don't think that's ever going anywhere. It's going to just, I think, really with Mayava's third year in the system, Mayava could really be a Heisman this year.
Speaking of Bayava, like, what's up with the Bayava disrespect? I be seeing so many people rank the quarterbacks for next year, who they think the top quarterbacks gonna be, and they be leaving Bayava out. Like, what's going on with that, man? Like, they better chill. They didn't see Sam Darnold just win the Super Bowl. I feel
You're
like they
right.
be hating on USC quarterbacks or something. Like, he had the highest QBR last year. So that means he got the highest QBR returning. What they think because Makai and Jacoby gone, he gonna fall off a cliff? Maybe
I
it's
think that's
maybe
exactly what they're thinking.
yeah.
And it's all, I think a lot of it is predicated on the fact of losing Makai because he was
Right.
making some of those acrobatic catches. But see, a lot of
50-50
people don't,
loss.
yeah, a lot of people don't realize this. Tanuk can make those too, though.
Right.
He
Yeah.
can make those too. Like if Tanuk was his number one guy, it's gonna be all about building the chemistry.
Taduk made spectacular catches last year already on limited targets.
Exactly. So it's going, and then that running game is gonna help him out. If we had that
Yeah.
running game this whole year, I guarantee you we would have hit the playoffs.
And look, speaking of the running game and talking about people taking it to the next level, man, if our offensive line, if they all level up, we can have a monster running. That's who I really, you know what, JA, that's who we really need to develop
Is that our O line? Yep.
to the next level. I ain't saying they was decent last year. I ain't getting on the O line, but they all could be better, and they all coming into seasons and point in their careers where they should be hitting a peak. Elijah going into his third year, JT going into his third year. Alani, what he going into his third year.
Even
Tobias, he going into his third, fourth. Like, they at that point in their career where they need to be peaking.
they need
And
to be like, they need to look like how Indiana looked this year with veterans.
right. They been with each other for a while. They been in the program in a while. And just like everybody else, they finna get that Truman Carroll full year experience in that weight room.
Yep.
So if our offensive line take the next step along with the defensive line, if I see that in the first 4 or 5 games, then yeah, it's playoff time. Because if our offensive line become monsters, we Waymo and Miller gonna just kill. They gonna
Could you
look
imagine?
like Reggie
Could
and
you imagine
Lindis.
Waymo doing what he does, and then King Miller, he doesn't have to take, because what, at the end of the year, he's having to take 20, 25 carries a game. Could you imagine him? We limit him down to like 13 to 15. We could put Waymo 13, 15. You know what I mean? That like 30
Keep them
carries
fresh.
total. Oh, it's
Keep
a
them
wrap.
fresh. Keep them injury free. That's how they gonna last the whole season.
Sprinkle in the freshmen and the sophomores in there so they could get some run.
And
The
then guess
worm
what?
league, the two freshmen we got coming in. Oh man.
And then guess what? Now we going and you finna put 8 in the box to stop the run game. Now we going over your head with the nut.
That kid. Hey, dude, I was looking at. Hey, after you put that video out about him, about like his speed and everything, I found this video on him in high school. That kid literally is running like a 10 flat, almost like a 10-1, dude. He has an Olympic speed, and it shows because if you look at last year, it shows on the field. That game was it against the Aggies. All they kept doing was grabbing him. That's all you can do.
All right. Hold on. Let
UCLA,
me
that's
get
all they were doing. Like, what else can you do? If you don't grab him, he gonna blow past you. And you know this kid gonna be a year stronger, faster, smarter.
hold on. Let's address this comment. My boy Joe Boy said there's no guarantee that Patterson is going to be able to fix the defense. Riley is not a good head coach. They don't practice tackling. Well, Joe Boyd,
They're gonna practice tackling this
you
year.
you know you know who I know is a good head coach? Gary Patterson.
Patterson.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know who I know gonna make sure they tackle it?
Gary
Gary
Patterson.
Patterson. He gonna run his unit how he want to run his unit. You know what I'm saying?
I think he gonna make Lincoln Riley. Not making, but they're gonna do a lot of ones-on-ones. It's gonna be a lot of ones-on-ones in practice.
What's up,
First
my
unit
boy?
against the first unit.
What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing this evening?
What's going on, my brother?
Hey, man, just this is the conversation, man. This is the conversation. Hey, what I'm gonna tell you though, man. Actually, for the offense this year, man, that offensive line should be the best in the country, man, because everybody came back.
Yep.
I'm kind of concerned with Killian O'Connor unless he gains a little bit more weight. But as far as everybody else, man, everybody be back in their right positions next year. And like I said before, the only thing inside the offensive line is injuries. So,
Well,
if
I
we don't
think
have those,
at center we also got King's brother, his twin
yeah,
brother.
yeah,
We
he
got
played
Will
good though, too.
Washer. We got what's that freshman coming from Collegiate?
Collegiate.
Collegiate, the kid coming from Florida.
I know
They
what you're
talk about
talking
putting
about.
him. So it's hard pressed for a freshman to start. But when I remember back in the day when Jeremy Byers started, when they had like Matt Khalil and all those kids, he started as a freshman.
Well, also too, Lincoln Riley had to get those kids into rotation as well, because we know we're gonna have some kids that's gonna have to redshirt. We understand that because it's too much talent. But
Right.
what I hope is that Lincoln Riley can get these kids into rotation, because, like I said, the wide receiver core may be like super young, but they're gonna be really really good.
I
Uh,
think in the back of your point with the line, I think this is just me. Other than our wide receiver assistant coach, our best assistant coach is the lineman assistant coach.
oh, for sure, yeah, because like I said before, Lincoln Riley did nothing on the offensive side of the ball as far as replacing coaches, so that staff is still intact.
Right.
So it should be no excuses next year about, scoring points and stuff like that. USC's problem for the last 5 years has been on the defensive side of the ball. So it's really just what can Gary Patterson do? That's who has the most pressure on him this year. Lincoln Riley has a lot of pressure on him because he's a head coach, but Gary Patterson is the guy that has pressure on him because he's got to make that defense work. And like I said before, if they can be maybe 25th in the country in defense, it'll be fine with me. But that means that,
25th in the country, we guaranteed in the playoffs.
well, I don't know about guaranteeing the playoffs because,
Well,
like,
I mean, we gonna be staring
Hey,
at 10 and 2.
look. If we 25th in the country, hell yeah, that's 10 games. We winning 10 games.
10-2
If we're
with the schedule we
25th,
have with Indiana,
yeah.
Oregon, and
And we
Ohio
play.
State.
That mean
Well,
we did good in them games.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So with their schedule, with USC schedule this year, if they can run a table with double-digit wins, of course they should make the playoffs. But as we know, how the NCAA works and things like that work. Because, like I was saying a couple of weeks ago, if you hadn't checked out Penn State's schedule yet, man, I'm telling you, their schedule is too easy. I think the hardest thing they got to play is going to be
They-
USC. I think start off, then they got to play other teams as well. But
Oh,
they,
I was gonna say Michigan, but we know Michigan is restart. Um, I mean, you can't count them out though, because the coach they got with Cal Whittingham.
yeah, but man, I'm telling y'all, pay special interest to Penn State's football schedule this year. They're gonna win 10 games easily.
What
Just off their
quarterback they
schedule.
got? Didn't they lose the quarterback? They lost both of the tailbacks.
But listen though, but what Campbell did was bring Iowa State to Penn State. Basically, what he did, he brought his own quarterback, he brought his own players and stuff like that.
Right, I got you. Yeah. I
Yeah,
get what
so
you
the
mean.
offense is gonna be intact. But like I said, you playing Marshall and like 4 or 5 other teams, man, that's low budget. Man, he got trust me, he got a light schedule this year, man. But
But
like I
but
said,
look, we need to make that benefit for us. So hopefully when we play them, they ranked. And that
oh,
could
for
And
be a
sure.
ranked
undefeated,
10,
right?
low key, easy rank win for us then.
Yeah. And then like I said before, man, that's gonna really be the test though, to be honest with you, when they go to Penn State, I think. I think the Penn
How
State
you
game is
think
gonna
that
be
gonna be the test?
well, because I think if I haven't, I can't remember the whole schedule, but that's like their first big away game, I believe.
They first big away game?
Oh, you mean a first big test? But I'm like, nah, their biggest test
'Cause-
away is gonna be that Indiana game.
Yeah, but say they play Indiana, they play Indiana after they play Penn State,
okay.
And
so
isn't
they still.
Indiana toward the end of the year? That was my only fear. I think that's towards the end of the year. It's gonna be cold over there. I think it is a November game. Let me look at it right now.
Yeah,
I
because they,
think
'cause they play,
Indiana like week 8 or something. Week
yeah,
7, 8.
because remember Ohio State and Oregon are coming to SC.
Right.
So
Right.
really their big away game, test game is going to be Penn State. That's the
But
first
our
one.
first but our first test is gonna be Oregon week 4 or 5, whenever we play them. I think week
Yeah,
4.
but again, USC again. Everybody said we went undefeated at home, so that should be a
But who did
easy
we
walk.
play at home though? We didn't play too many great teams at home.
The
Yeah,
only
that's
great,
what I'm saying.
the best team we played at home this year was Michigan.
Michigan, yeah. But I was saying if they can be like I said, or out of Oregon, Indiana, and what's the other team? Oregon, Indiana, and Ohio State. If they can come with 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 3, they definitely gonna make the playoffs.
See, I think they need this 1 out of 2 and beat everybody else. So say if they lose to Indiana and Ohio State, but beat Oregon, and only Indiana and Ohio State is your only losses, I think we get in with wins over Oregon, Washington, like a probably gonna be an overrated Penn State team, like you said. Um,
But we gonna need those. If it is 2 losses, they're gonna have to be close 2 losses. It can't be
for
blowout.
sure. Oh,
Yeah,
for sure
but
that.
but here's the thing about Oregon though, because they lost both the offensive coordinator and defense coordinator, so I don't know exactly. I know they got in house with those 2 positions, so we'll see what happens. But
No, see,
yeah,
Carter.
Stein was a really really good offense coordinator, and Tosh, I can't pronounce his last name. He's
Lapoy or
always
something.
Oh yeah.
he's always been a good recruiter and a pretty good defense coordinator. So,
Mhm.
Dan Lanning's going to have to really coach his tail off this year.
We got Indiana the second week in November. It's gonna be cold over there.
Yeah, it's going to be cold, man.
It's
So,
gonna be cold, and we got them right after Ohio State. Well, no, not right after. 2 weeks after we play Ohio State. Then we play Ohio State on Halloween night.
but I actually
That's gonna
think
be
that,
packed.
USC probably can beat Indiana in Indiana just because of the talent that they have. Because Indiana had to reload, even though they got like a bunch of good players out the transfer portal, but it takes a while for those players to kind of sort of gel. You know what I mean? So I think USC has a shot to win in Indiana. I really, really do. It's not going to be a blowout or anything. USC should not get blown out of any games this year. It should be like,
3
field
points
goal.
here, 7 there. Right. Yeah.
It
All
shouldn't even
close
be
games.
seven. It shouldn't be sevens. It ought to be below sevens.
Everything need to come to the end of the fourth quarter.
Yeah. And like I
Whether the
said,
last play or the last series.
yeah, it's gonna follow Gary Patterson though. That's the main cog, man. Like I said, I hate Lincoln Riley with a passion, but 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 Gary Patterson, if he can do what he needs to do, man, and he's been that key missing piece, we should be fine. It's just the defensive side of the ball is what I'm more focusing on this year than anything else.
What is your confidence in it?
Man, with the talent that we have, man, like I said before, there's no way that we should be holding teams to maybe 21 or 28 and under. Should no team score 30 on us this year, period.
What do you think the average should be for the year? I think in order to win, in order to get to the playoffs, our average needs to be about 15 to 18 points a game. Cumulative.
I say 21.
Okay. I can see. 21 and we scoring 30. We putting up 30 to 35.
Yeah, but Lincoln Riley should be putting up more than that this year. Because like I said, you got the offensive line back, you got your quarterback back, you got a hell of a wide receiver core. You also got 2 grandstand running backs to include the freshman that's coming in, man. You got a great tight end. So you got a couple of tight ends going to be really good because even the junior college transfer that's coming in is going to be really good. So there's no way Lincoln Riley should be scoring over 40-some points a game. That should be easy.
Well, me, I ain't gonna put nothing into the averages. It's what they do against them elite teams. How many points we give up to Oregon, Indiana, Ohio State. That's the only points that gonna matter. We could shut everybody else out, right? We could blank everybody else and give up 30 to them teams, and our average could be 15 a game. But in the losses, we gave up 30. So with me, I don't even get into no averages when it comes to defense or offense. What did you score in them games where it was thick competition? How consistent was you? Because you could give up, say, 15 points a game, but in the big games, give up 30, so that don't even matter. What did you do when we played them ranked opponents, them playoff level teams? So that's what I'm looking at. Say we play Washington and give up 35, but still win.
Right, I get what you mean.
Yeah. But
Fresno State in the beginning opener and they get 28, 32 points or something like that. Yeah.
Now we gonna be throwing red flags because our past history, but if that same defense come out and only give up 21, 24 to Indiana and Oregon, then I'm gonna be satisfied.
Yeah,
And our overall points per game might be high. But hey, we still won. Like in the games where we needed it, it was there. So that's what I'm looking at. I ain't even looking at
no
no
average out though because you playing Maryland and other weaker teams in the Big Ten, so it's gonna average out to be lower than that. It's just that, like I said, Ohio State and even Ohio State got turned over too with a brand new offensive coordinator because you don't know how Arthur Smith's gonna work with Ohio State.
But I feel what Carter's saying too, though, is that like how is it gonna be against those Marylands? And you know what I mean? Like how do we look? Because last year, I remember at the Michigan State game, we was giving like they was scoring, giving up yards, running the ball. Like, and I'm sitting there at the game and I'm like, what? This is Michigan State. They're not even really that good. Like, and we would get like man, one of the things I say, being at that Michigan game, the actual Michigan game, not Michigan State, if that tailback didn't get hurt, they probably would have won that game.
Well, Michigan, and also like you said before, Michigan State with Fitzgerald as coach now. They've always been a physical
Hold on,
team.
Fitzgerald, the coach at Michigan State now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they did get rid of they got rid of the dude from Oregon State.
That's why I wanted the defense coordinator, because I think he's been the hell of defense coordinator for USC. I think his name is Jonathan Smith or something like that.
Yeah, he was one of my candidates, Jonathan Smith, because he used to give us hell up there at Oregon State. I remember Caleb first year, That's the only defense that held them under like 20 points. We only scored 17 points. Had to win in the fourth quarter. Last minute
Yeah,
touchdown to Jordan Addison on the sideline.
I remember
yeah,
that. Yep.
yeah. He was on
So
my
I'm
list of defensive coordinators.
Yeah, he was on my list too, because he's another coach that had 3-star talent and was able to compete with the big boys. I remember they beat Oregon. I remember they ran the ball like what 28 times straight down. Oregon won and came back like
And see,
Hey, yeah, yeah. He don't
y'all
play
remember
like
that?
that. That dude, he'll run the same play like 5 6 times a row on you.
Yeah,
but,
real old school football.
Yeah.
If
yeah,
you
but
can't stop it, I'm gonna keep running it. But I
yeah,
just
but he's a
remember his defense had hella schemes. He used to give us problems, and we always with Lincoln, and even before that, we always had a pass offense and a quarterback with receivers, with NFL receivers to throw the ball to. But every time we'll play Oregon State, they'll be able to like shut our passing game down. Like they
And you
was
know
even
what it
giving
was? It
Caleb
wasn't based.
problems.
It wasn't based on their players. It was based on their scheme.
Yeah.
It wasn't based on the talent level. It was based on the scheme he ran.
Yeah, and that's why I love Gary Patterson. Like they in the chat, like some people feel like he was a great hire, some don't. But y'all got to realize it's that's really stripes on the coach's shoulder when you could take 3 stars and lesser talent and go to a program like TCU and have them competing with Oklahoma and Texas with 4 and 5 stars. That's true.
yeah,
That means you're a tremendous coach somewhere somehow. Like so,
but
just
Carl,
imagine what was somebody that's like if I'm an assassin, right? And I got knives and swords, and I'm able to run through an army. I'm able to go to a military base and kill 100 soldiers in their sleep. Imagine if you give me weapons now, like grenades and bombs and missiles. Like I'm finna take out the whole base now. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna cause
Right.
destruction. I got better tools. With lesser tools, I could cut you up. I could serve you. Now
but
I
Carter,
got equal weapons. I'm
but
really
Carter,
like, that's what we getting. What's
yeah, but
up?
see, but sound like people in the chat too. I'm not really sold on him just yet because even in the Big 12, scoring 55 points is easy. You know what I mean? So to me, honestly, we're really shutting down anybody per se. But we'll see though. He has, like I said, 5-star talent. He's probably never had that before, and we'll see how his scheme works. I've been hearing, he's been fussing out the players and stuff like that, and all kinds of stuff. So the intensity is different
Right.
versus the
Hey,
way it has been.
music. He
Yeah,
had years where his defense was number one.
but see,
Multiple years.
Playing in the conference, like you said, the Big 12 that put up a lot of points.
but
Oklahoma,
That's
Texas.
like having a number one defense in the old Pac-12 when
Yeah.
you had to go against Penix and Nix and Caleb and Cam Ward and you know what I'm saying. Go back even a little further with Jaden Daniels. You know what I'm saying. Like so, it's like to
but
do
let me
that
ask you a question.
in the explosive conference that score a lot of points. That speaks volumes.
Well,
But let
just
me
think
ask.
about it. He did that against Kyler Murray and Jalen Hurts and
Man,
Baker Mayfield and you know what I mean. Those Texas Tech offenses. Patrick Mahomes. He was there when Patrick Mahomes was there.
But listen, let me ask this one question though, because last year he was the Baylor's, I guess the analyst for Baylor, right?
Mhm.
And to me, Baylor wasn't all hell and high water on defense. Now they can't score no points on offense, but they were all that good
the
on defense.
analysts check this out. The analyst ain't drawing up the scheme. The analyst is gonna give his opinion and how you could tweak what you doing, how you doing. The analyst ain't finna come and change your whole scheme. He gonna come and tell you what he see, the weaknesses, and then you gonna have to make the adjustments within your scheme.
Now
But
But
the
you
off,
can't put
they
it on
said he
the
made a huge.
analyst.
They said he made a huge difference at Texas though. That's why Sarkisian
Yeah,
not this past year but the year before he was the analyst at Texas.
he
And that's
was.
when they hold deep. That's when they went to the playoffs. They were like
and
number
the
three in the country the whole year.
and
But let,
yup, and the number one candidate for USC was Pete K. And Pete K and Sark called Gary Patterson to help them out with the 4-2-5. You know why? Because they know he's the architecture of that defense. He created that defense. That
man, let me
defense
tell you.
don't even exist if he don't exist. And not
That's
only
true.
did he create it, other half of college football has adopted that scheme. Most teams run a 4-2-5 now.
But
And
I
even a
didn't. But
lot of NFL does.
yeah, but I didn't think about this until it actually happened. I thought USC, which I didn't even know the man was on the market, but to me, USC should have got Will Muschamp. Muschamp is gonna make Texas. I'm telling you, they're gonna be lights out because Muschamp is a defensive mastermind.
He
We
I
is,
don't.
but
I don't think
he
he's
is, but
better
have
than
he?
Gary.
But look, has he created his own defense? Is his mastermind that great where he could come up with a whole new scheme? Has he consistently took 3 stars and had them balling against 4 or 5 stars? Will Muschamp has been in the SEC his whole coaching career. He been
Yeah, because I remember he was the head coach at Florida.
yeah,
5 stars.
no,
he ain't never been nowhere where there was void of talent.
no. The champ started out at Texas.
When years
No,
ago? Well, yeah.
but that
He
that's
went back,
still that's still a school that always gonna have talent.
but he understand how to use that talent. That's what I'm
I
saying.
know,
Because
but I'm saying, but that using talent right ain't a higher achievement than taking lesser talent, and that lesser talent is able to compete with the higher talent.
And that's why
It's
you see a
harder.
lot
Look,
of
look,
these.
look, look, look. It's harder for me to win a championship with Eddie Jones than it is for me to win it with Kobe. You
well,
get what I'm saying?
listen.
Like,
Eddie Jones won a slouch.
but I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
but he
I
wasn't.
know. So, so,
But he
so
wasn't
look,
Kobe.
that's me. Look, that's
Yeah,
me giving TCU players that credit too. Like, they was 3 stars, but apparently 2 things. They was underrated 3 stars, and they got coached up. So I'm showing the TCU players a little bit of love. Like, they wasn't them 4 or 5 stars, like a superstar, like a Kobe or a LeBron. They was like a more like a Eddie Jones or a Danny Green type. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, like a.
yeah.
I got
So it
this.
gonna be more impressive if I win with Danny Green than if I win with Kobe. With Kobe, I'm expected to win. With Kobe, when I win, it's just a relief. Like, thank God we won. With Otani and the Dodgers payroll, it's like, it's a relief we won. We better won.
yeah,
It's different. You know what I'm saying? It's different
I
when
guess it is.
nobody expect you to win because you got the lesser talent, but you still could win because of your IQ,
No,
because of your mind.
what the Dodgers are doing is goddamn diabolical. There's no way they can get all
And
the
I
stars.
love it. I love
Even,
it.
even though even though the Yankees started the blueprint off with George Steinbrenner,
Right.
but
The
to get
Dodgers
the
took it to
players,
a whole other level.
Not
anytime you pay,
actually, look, I seen something. It was saying that when the Yankees was doing their thing, right, in the median level, which means that the average amount of what teams was spending on a roster, the Yankees was 3 times above the median level of average salary. Right now, the Dodgers is only 2 times that level. So
but you know
actually,
why?
oh, right. Why?
Because they doing the Bobby Bonilla type thing. They deferring their payments.
Yep. They deferred the payment on Tani. They said they made that money up last year, bro. All that money that they deferred over, he made that back already.
Listen,
His first year.
listen. If you win a World Series with the New York Yankees or the LA Dodgers, you ain't got to worry about it. You can get your money 20 times over.
Because they gonna sell out at every stadium they go to and their own stadium.
Every jersey gonna be sold. Otani over there in Japan. That's the number one selling jersey probably in the world right there is Otani.
Not even including that picture we got, Yokomoto, was it Yakamoto?
Yeah, the dude that came in last year said, "Man, let me go on a picture."
Yeah, with him too. And I was like, oh man, they got all these Japanese players on the team now. Hey, I went to like, I don't know, maybe like 10 Dodger games last year. Man, they got like in the little bus area, bro. They got a whole bus that come with number Japanese player, like 10 buses that park in a little bus area. All you see is the Japanese and the Asians jumping off, and like they buying the buses and coming to the games, all of that.
Dog,
Number Asian.
Dog, what the Dodgers are doing, or what I said is diabolical. I just like, man. And then they got more star players coming in next year.
Yeah, Tucker, and they got what they got that relief pitcher.
They got him. Then they got another bat too.
Yep.
So it's just crazy, man. But they're always gonna make money, though, man. They've always been any team in LA makes money, no matter
For
who
sure.
it is.
Yep. And that's why we got to get SC back on the map. SC winning, like you know what I really want to
Hey,
see.
my boy Chris up in here off his. I guess he's sneaking in off his little Valentine's Day. What's up, Chris?
What's up, Chris?
What's going on, fellas?
How you doing,
What's up,
brother?
Chris?
Well, we got two babies. We done made it back home. We back and can't be out all night.
What is it? Like you on a 3-hour difference though, right?
Yeah, nah, two.
Oh yeah, so like 10:30 over there. I get it.
Yeah, yeah, but man, I was just tapping in what Carter saying is facts, right? If anybody follow our show, we do a segment. I do called Men Lie, Women Lie, Numbers Never Lie, but numbers can be misleading. So you can't look at the average. It's like Carter saying defensively, right? Like our first three games of the year, we can come we can come out with the number one defense, but look at the caliber of teams that we're playing, right? And then you play other good teams and you give up 30 something points, you're still gonna be averaging have an average of 17, 18 points given up on the season because of what you did against the poorly team. So what
Mm-hmm.
Carter is actually saying is absolutely right. I mean, if you look at it last year, USC was 12th in the country. We averaged 35.8 points a game, right? Scoring average. But if you look at the games that matter, when we played Notre Dame, when we played Oregon, we was well under that, right? Even against TCU, we was well under that. You know what I'm saying? But if you just look at the stats and where we finished the year at, you'll think, man, I mean, that is a great average and all that. But at the same time, again, when it mattered against those top tier teams, it matters what you do there, because think about we averaged 35.8 points a game, but the first what 2 or 3 games against Georgia Southern, Southern Miss, we were putting up 60 points on them lower tier teams. That boosts your average.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
Chris also because I was at that Georgia Southern game. Georgia Southern was scoring too, though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they couldn't keep up. I mean, Georgia Southern, I don't remember, but I don't think Georgia Southern had over more than 20
you know what?
or Missouri State.
You know why Georgia Southern was scoring? Because they got the last coach from USC to win a Rose Bowl in Clay Helton. He got a he got a Super Bowl with a quarterback.
No, they
That
were
ain't why
scoring. They were
they were
scoring
scoring
because
because they was gashing us
USC
on the yeah.
USC had Kevin Longstreet in the nickel, and at five
Right.
six, they had him at the nickel, and they was picking on him. I remember.
Yeah, so this is why they were scored. Like, and people were steady trying to get on to me. Even my partner, B, about week 4, he finally said, "Man, you've been saying this all year. I see it now." I was saying from game one, we got issues with stopping the run because even Missouri State and Georgia Southern was gashing us for 4 yards a pop. You know
Yep.
what I mean? But
Yeah.
offensively, we put pressure on them that they had to abandon the run to try to keep up and go to the air. But they were still gashing us on the ground like over and over and over and over again. If you remember in both those games against Georgia Southern and Missouri, the first quarter, those games was close. Remember they
They
was going
were.
down scoring, we'd go down, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And once we can get one stop or get them on the field, we would have double did. We started putting that pressure on them and they started abandoning the run. And I kept telling B from game one, if we ever get in the game where a team can stay balanced and they can stay with the run and don't have to bet run, we gonna be in trouble. And the first
Yeah,
game we ran into that with was Illinois, and we see what Illinois did to us on the ground all game.
And to
listen,
piggyback what you're saying, Chris, Illinois, Notre Dame, and Oregon, they didn't move away from what they were doing.
They didn't have to because offensively we wasn't able to hop out to a 2 to 3 score lead.
Right. Right. So they didn't have to change their game plan.
Right.
but num-
What?
but numbers but numbers do matter in a sense because the voters and the people that's on these committees look at numbers. So numbers kind of matter.
No one not saying that numbers don't matter. What I'm saying is men lie, women lie, numbers never lie, but numbers can be misleading. And
Mm,
if you're looking at any game, any matchup, and you strictly going off numbers, oh this team. I mean, you remember last year, not the 24 year, the first year we had with Lynn, and our defense had the best third down defense in the country, and everybody kept saying USC has the best third down defense. And you know what
Mm-hmm.
I was saying because I watched film of the game. Our issue is not third down. Our issue is first, second, and third, and teams are getting in fourth and short and going for it on fourth down,
Yeah.
and they getting first down. Teams are 60% on fourth down against us that year. So what does it matter if your third down defense good, but yet they are fourth and one, fourth and two, they going for it and they get it. That's what I mean. Numbers can be misleading.
Which also happened this past year a lot too.
Yeah,
Not not
numbers just
not as much,
decide
not as
half
much,
the
not as
story.
much as the year before. That
Right. I
year
get you.
before, teams was going forward on fourth down because they were standing there in fourth. This year, this year we didn't have no top down third defense. Most of the times they wasn't even getting the third and fourth down. I hate to say it, they were getting first downs on first and second.
well, like I said, man, we
Well,
got
Chris,
to.
that's what happened. That's what happened when you have your corners 10, 12 yards off the ball. All they got to do is run a slant.
I mean, well, he played his scheme and philosophy didn't change from the year before. We played that same way we said played that same way the year before. The biggest difference between the year before is we were actually a lot better against the run the year before because we had two linebackers who had a whole lot of experience and that played downhill. Mascarenas and Cobb, they
Right.
came down and hit you. I mean, they weren't first and second rounders, but both made to the NFL, and they would
Yeah.
come down and hit you.
Well, Gary Patterson's first test is going to be Oregon. We're going to see what he can do against Oregon. That's his first major test.
Now Oregon is Oregon
Well, I,
is
I
stacked.
beg, I beg it, and I beg to differ. It depends who
Oregon is
who
stacked
in.
though.
No, no, I ain't talking about that. I'm
Oh,
thinking, I'm thinking it depends on where route they go, right? Uh, Oregon is gonna be the first really big test. Fresno State will even be a test. They're not as talented as Oregon, but they still a team. We'll get a good idea of who we are when we play them. They're not just a pushover. But it all depends on week zero because we're still looking for week zero, and it could be North Dakota State maybe since they just moved up and they got to fill out their schedule. I mean, there's like 12 teams who still need another game. If it's Boise State, that'll be a good test. Uh, Oregon State, Oregon State won't be as good a test as North Dakota State or Boise State. But I mean, San Diego State is no pushover. They only lost 2 or 3 games last year and was competing for the Mountain West.
right.
So like we'll have a good depending where they're going. It's possible in week zero we could get a good test and see really what we looking like. You know what I'm saying?
Do y'all
Hey,
do
Fred,
y'all want that though? Do y'all want that
Yeah, I was
level
going to ask the
test?
same thing. Like, do you guys want a first week test?
You mean week zero? Week zero.
Week zero. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Week zero test.
I really don't, man. I know. I just
I
want to
do.
see what we have on the field because what
I
happens
do.
is if you get a week zero test and you lose that game, the momentum is going to be crushed.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's football, and if we're at the point, if we're saying this year five, and the athletic director and the head coach are saying it's playoffs or bust, and they got the roster, and they feel they have a team, and they didn't make more aggressive moves in the portal and all that, then I'm to the point. It's like it's no more. We all aware of
This
the
is look.
NIL situation out. It's no more. It's no more. It's time to put up or shut up. I mean, what good does it
I
do to
know,
go out and beat Missouri
Chris.
State 60 something to 20 something? Like it is what it is. Like let's go play ball. You know what I'm saying? Let's go play ball. Let's get back to the pre-care. Anybody, anytime, anywhere, and let's go. Let's show what you got.
Because 2 years
Man,
ago we played
All right,
LSU and
hold
lost.
on. Look. I
Yeah.
would be with you normally on every year, right? Well, for one, we gonna get enough tests in the Big Ten. You know what I'm saying? Number two, I want to be healthy and not injured. You know what I'm saying? I seen the poll where we was the most injured team. We lost the most production for our injuries more than any team in the country. So this year, I want to start off slow for one, because so we could be healthier during the end of the season, and for
Yeah,
two,
but
we gonna
Carter,
have enough
I heard you
tough
put it.
matchups in the Big Ten.
I heard you put a I seen your video. You know, I watched all your videos, right? Did you talk about this new athletic facility and recovery for healing and not for healing? Then you talk about True Care,
Don't
and
use
now
my
he got a
content
4 year.
against me.
No, no, I'm just saying though. So
But
those injuries and all that, that shouldn't be an issue this year, right?
And but
listen
hold on,
though.
look, I didn't say this too. Look, and I want to bring my freshmen along right. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get them broke early. I want to play cupcake, so I want them to get off. I want to get able to get Booby Feaster and Luke Weaver some touchdowns. You know what I'm
You
saying?
want to build.
Put in
You want to
some
build.
young
You want to
players.
build their confidence.
Yeah, I want to build the young players' confidence. Throw Luke Wayful out there against some trash and let him get 5 sacks. Like,
But also too though, because this is a brand new defense coordinator coming in, you want to be able to say that scheme is gonna run. You don't want them to play a top heavy team to where they're still learning the scheme of the defense.
So
Nope.
no team that I just said is top heavy, and we don't have an option for a top heavy team in week zero. I just named a good portion of the teams that only have a game that they need on their schedule.
name the
Right?
teams
You got
again,
Fresno
Chris.
State. You got Fresno State, San Diego State, Oregon State, Washington State, North Dakota State. Now, I think Sacramento State got one open,
Give me Sacramento
and
State.
Hold on. I think. Hold
Texas
on. Does
State,
it? Hey, isn't
Texas,
it San,
Texas
San
State.
Jose State too? Right. I think San Jose
No,
State too.
Texas State. God, I know you said you like Texas State. You want to steal their players.
Yeah, they be having little low key talent over there.
But listen, but
Texas
Fresno
State.
State, but Fresno State's coach is the former linebacker coach for USC, right? They came from
Yeah.
North Dakota.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Okay,
him.
that's what I thought. Okay, he's a hell of a coach.
Matt Inch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said before, man, you give me San Diego State to start off with, and we can work our way up. Because like I said before, you know me, if you give me a hard team in week zero, that's just one extra nail in the coffin. I ain't got to hammer down when Lincoln Riley get the hell about it. But
But here, but here's the thing. We go San Diego State. Our next 2 weeks still gonna be a drop down, right? So again, that's what I'm saying. San Diego State, it still be a good test. It's a team that you still should be superior talent, and you should be able to go out there and you should be able to win by three or four touchdowns. Where the young people still get there, but you will still have a good enough test and play some high caliber people where you can get a true idea of what you got on the field and your players and what everything's gonna look like. I mean, because no matter what team we out of those teams we named in week zero, outside of Sacramento State and Texas State, all those other programs is going to be better than the Fresno State and the
Well, we
Louisiana
already got
team we got
Fresno
coming.
State on the schedule because they're on
Yeah,
the
I don't think
September 5th.
you're not listening to what I'm telling you.
My
I'm
bad.
saying week one and week two will be a step down from week zero out of all those
Oh, I
teams that
guess
I
you
named
mean.
outside of Texas State.
Oh, okay. Got you. Okay.
You see
so
what I'm
just
saying?
so listen. So just imagine if USC played a North Dakota State or a Boise State and lost. Do you know what the backlash or the news would be?
That's not gonna happen though.
That's the
Crazy.
worst. That you know what? It'll take. I
That's
don't
cause
see
like
that
when
happening.
Appalachian State lost being beat Michigan.
Well, nah, that's a little different. The Michigan loss to Appalachian State would be a way bigger upset than a Boise beating USC with the state of our program where it is right now, where Michigan was
Right.
at that time in Appalachian State. Boise State was just 1 year removed from the playoffs, right?
And
North
they got a
Dakota
really
State.
good quarterback too.
If North, it'd be comparable if North Dakota State beat us though.
I don't know about that because you got to look at North Dakota State last 10 years from FCS. Got like 8 championships. You got to remember too. They dang near beat Colorado with Shador Sanders and what's the name them opening week at Boulder. Remember
Mm-hmm.
last year?
But wasn't App State dominating their competition when they had the Nora Robinson and them
No,
like most of the
No,
not
I
back.
quarterbacks
think
were
See,
in there?
not
that's the game that got them
nah.
on the. That's the game that put them up there. That's the game
Yeah,
that got them on the team.
not back in
Oh, okay.
2006 when they beat Josh Hart. They beat the Josh Hart Michigan team. Field goal got blocked at the end.
Yep.
Like I said, I just want USC, man, to kind of sort of ease into this season right now and figure out what we have. I want to see what we on the field. Because I'm not, because listen, everybody, Carter, including you too, everybody's reporting this off all this pre-workout stuff. I'm not even listening to that this year. I'm waiting, like I said, because a lot of people come on here, man, and be saying, man, USC look good, man. This running back is awesome. This player is awesome. Then he started playing, then he sucks. Like the dude Silver last year. 350 pounds, man. Supposed to be this most dominant nose tackle. What did he do?
And
Nothing.
music. I called Carter the other day. I said, I like what I'm hearing on the content, but you're not gonna get me. I said, I'm not making predictions. I ain't getting my hopes up. I ain't getting into preseason hype till I see week 0. When I see week 0 and I see a difference in the defense, and I can see us manifest on field and what we looking like, and we ain't getting pushed, and linebacker plays better, then that's when I'm
Right.
gonna start. I feel you,
So listen,
but
I salute everybody that provides USC content on YouTube because I listen to all of it, even the lame duck sometimes. But y'all not for the game me this year because every year, summertime, but we got the number one team in the country. Well, when week 0, week 1 come around here, we look suspect. So I'm not going for it this year. You're not finna fool me this
I
What's
mean,
up,
and
Young
again, too,
Tiny?
music.
I got my boy Young
Again, too,
Tiny on the
music.
stage.
It's all opinionated and everything because no one can see practice. So you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like no one can see practice. We don't get a spring game. I don't understand why the spring game is not back since there's only one portal in January. You don't have to worry about people stealing your players no more. So the spring game should be back, but I doubt it will be. But my thing is, when we're just talking about week 0 and playing certain teams and all that, I mean, what sticks out to me from hearing you fellas is somebody was like, "What if we? Can you imagine if we lose to Boise? Can you, man? The issue is that the confidence not there in the team. Everybody, it's like where's that? Where they're fired? You know, in the Pete Carroll days, no matter who we brought in, we no matter who it was, we knew we was gonna go up to Virginia Tech and blow them out. We couldn't
Right.
wait
year.
for it. Now it's like, man, we might want to say that because we're gonna be playing in the Big Ten and we can't afford losses, and then we'll want to play someone we might be able to, But
Yeah.
in the
Hey,
in the heydays, it don't matter who we play. We run it, and that's what we need to get back to.
and then
Because you know
Chris,
why?
you're
Hold
absolutely
on,
right.
hold
'Cause
on, y'all. Let me let my boy Young Tiny chime in. What's up with it?
What's up, young
what up?
Tony?
What's up,
What up,
young
fellas?
Tiny?
What up,
What's
What's
little
up,
going
man?
man?
on?
All right, all right. How y'all doing, man? Hey, no,
All
I'm just
right.
tapping in. You already
Bless.
know. Hey, we gonna be straight, man. I understand the false getting our hopes up and then
Bless.
I love it.
hey, I feel hey bro, that was just
Yeah,
talking out cause I feel it, bro. I do it every year, bro. I've been doing it for the last over decade. But that's cause we love our team, bro, and we will fight
Oh.
on. Hey,
Man, let me tell you something, man.
Hey, one
Every
day
time,
we gonna be right. One day we gonna be right.
listen,
when
listen,
you be on top so long, you know what I'm saying? Man, I'm telling you,
that's
bro.
all you
Like,
used to.
yeah, yeah.
man, every year USC come out here in the preseason looking like Miss America. When she take off all that damn makeup and shit like that, she's a 4. So I'm not being hyped up this year about it. I just want to see because again, I'm gonna say this again. I'm not a Lincoln Riley fan, so I don't have confidence in Lincoln Riley. I think the players are out there playing hard and everything else, but I just have confidence in Lincoln Riley, man. When you say Pete Carroll, that is confidence. Because Pete had swagger. When people came to you, when people came to USC, they know this was a dog fight. But when Pete Carroll went down to Auburn, Alabama, and I was at that game, and Auburn was number 4 in the country that year, and they had
That's when they
Cadillac.
had their two tailbacks and
Yeah, they
Jason
had
Campbell.
Cadillac. No, they
Yeah.
actually had 4. They had Cadillac, Ronnie Brown. They had Jacobs. They had another white dude that was good too. But they had the quarterback, the wide
Yep.
receiver,
Campbell.
and Campbell.
Campbell. Yep. Jason Campbell.
Jason Campbell. USC went down there and beat them. I think it was 20-3. And when I tell you
No,
all the
I think we
people,
blanked him. Didn't
No,
we
it
blank
was
them?
23 to
Nah, it was
nothing.
worse than 20-3. Yeah,
It was
yeah.
Yeah, we
23 to
blanked them.
0.
I
It
It
was
was
I really
0. They
did.
didn't score.
Well, look at it again because they blanked it. They blanked the Arkansas the next year like 55-10.
They was
Yeah, the
yeah.
next 2 years. Then they play
Yeah,
Arkansas in 2 years straight. But
yeah.
again, too, but
And those
again,
are all
too,
first game of the season. First
Yeah,
But
game of the
again,
season,
too.
all those games.
But again, but again, too. Flip the coin, right? We saying the team that what Carroll did against the talent he did. Flip that coin and look at all those NFL, those first rounders on USC we had at that time. And then you look at our current roster that we done had since Riley been here and say, has it been the equal talent,
Yeah,
especially in the trenches? Let's be honest.
yeah, because you guys remember Pete Carroll's last year when he went down there and beat Ohio State in Ohio State with Matt Barkley as a true freshman quarterback.
yeah. He went down there and won. It was no one Pete Carroll. That was Lane Kiffin, wasn't it?
No, that was Pete Carroll.
That was Pete Carroll. Okay, I thought the Lane train.
Yeah, no, Lane came the next year, but
Oh,
that was Barkley's first year.
yeah, that Barnes first year. Yeah, I
Yep.
remember that. In his
So
cold weather.
Hey, but look. Back to what y'all saying though, real quick. I wanted to say to the hype train. I ain't trying to hype y'all or nothing. It's just that I feel like it's little things in the program that matters, and it all
right,
add up. You know what I'm saying? So the things I'm telling y'all are just the little things that we checking the boxes at, right? And if we check all these boxes, then it could come to fruition on the field. So I get excited if our players feel like this playbook is better for them and easier for them because I know okay now they can play faster with more confidence. I get excited when the coach is bringing more energy and more rah rah to the team because I believe in that. For a football team, your leader is supposed to be like that. So I
right,
ain't saying we gonna win 10, 11 games. I'm just saying these little boxes we checking so far. Now, it may be some boxes that we don't see right now that we ain't checking, but I'm excited about the little boxes that we is checking. So yeah, it makes me excited because I know our issue ain't a talent issue. So I know it got to be a combination of little things that we ain't doing right or that we could be better at.
Right. You talking about currently, Carter? Like when you say it's not a talent issue, you talking about where we currently stand, or you talking about what we've been going through like the last 2 years,
I say even
last
the
couple
last two
years?
years. Like I don't think the last
Yeah.
couple years we had necessarily championship level talent, but I feel like we had playoff level talent.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I feel like we had playoff level talent. I most definitely
What
felt
I
like
know,
that.
what I know, what I know, loved ones, it was a lot of like bumping heads, and I know like um I never want to just circle back and just focus on this, but a lot of people focus on this specific position group, D line, for example, right? So like everybody was giving Henny a hard time, like, okay, just say Henny, for example. Like, cause we could talk about the linebackers, we could talk about DBs too, honestly, but let's just talk about the D line real quick. So I also feel like we didn't get our return on investment from Silver, like Kim Folk was saying earlier. But my thing is I know for a fact that certain rotations that we've seen out there, certain people out
right,
of position, playing inside and not at the end. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I know for a fact that wasn't on Henny. You feel what I'm saying? So the
right.
production didn't land where we wanted to, right? Because we know, like, we seen people playing out of position. You feel me? And we know our problem was like we always say, like, we need our zero tech, we need our nose to be beast and dominant and could control two gaps. You feel me? So like I know for a fact that it wasn't just on him. Like I know it was some bumping heads going on. You
And then
you get what I'm
Tiny,
saying?
to
Huh?
piggyback what you saying, is some players shouldn't have been
Yeah,
playing at
and
all,
look,
like at
It's
that's
nickel.
some
all
play
the little things.
that
See,
part.
you
That
talk
part.
about
Some
little
players shouldn't
things
have been
that
playing
matter.
at all, let
Oh,
alone in the
like
wrong
no, what are
position.
you doing?
Yeah,
So at the end of the day, I look at it in like I look at it like people be on Henny talking about the development and all that, but we had a freshman All American and we had another that was honorable mention. That has to be some type of like you got to give some type of look at that. Like, well, damn, like is it really the development or is it a little bit of rotation? Is it a little
Right.
bit of a little bit of bad analysts from our defensive analysts that watches film and come up with the game script? You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of everything. You know what I
But
mean?
Tiny, I was
the
saying this
reason I
earlier.
think why people may question the development because the overall unit success,
Yeah.
right? We could look at Joaquin, we could look at Thanos, but what did the overall unit do,
Right.
right? So if you only had an impact on Joaquin and Thanos, But I hear what you're saying about Tompkins playing out of position. Lucas, Lucas, I think that's new dude, huh? Because Lucas playing the edge. I hear what you're saying, young Tiny. You know what I'm saying?
But
Or
I'm
or or
dissecting it.
or
I'm like,
or when you got Art
well,
not
the
playing
unit
players
didn't play
enough.
that great, but Nua is he coached the edges, and I'm looking at the interior. He had to play Devon Tompkins, who should have been that edge. He had Floyd. Ja had got injured. He had conditioning problems. So when I'm thinking about if he was just responsible for the interior, if he wasn't responsible for the edges, I really get what you're saying because it's going to mess up my unit performance if I got to play somebody who's supposed to be a defensive end at the 3 tech.
man, but let me tell you something about Henry. If Coach Henry didn't do his job right, he wouldn't be defensive line coach at Washington right now. That's what I'm saying. Like if he did such a terrible job, he wouldn't be uh, a defensive tackle coach at Washington right now.
I
So
think
he
with
did.
Coach Kenny, it's a different animal because of the fact that he came from the NFL, came down. I think for him, his status was either he could be a D line coach in the league, so why be a D line coach at college? He would rather be a defensive coordinator. That was a step up for him.
Yeah,
And then
and then like
also,
it did, but go ahead.
and also he didn't really get enough time with the real talent he had got. The real talent he got was Jakeem and Floyd. He only got 1 year with them.
Yep, and the time that was coming in this year as well. But
And
I think
also, what if he played one more? What if Floyd? I'm telling you, Floyd played more. It would have been Jakeem and Floyd would have been first team All Americans, guaranteed.
yeah, but like I said before, it's not like I said, it's too much talent this year, man. Because even with the freshmen coming in this year, man, it's too much talent in the trenches this year. So the guy that the analyst they just moved up to the defensive tackle, which I think was horrible. But we'll see. I could be wrong. He could be the greatest defensive tackle coach in college football next year. We'll see. But not to go get a proven person, that kind of
What,
bothers me a little bit.
what do you mean? Oh, as a new defensive line coach?
Yeah, because like I said, Ed
But that
Orgeron.
kid, but that Skylar Jones been like that's like Coach Any boy. He like Coach Any, like right, like that's his guy. Wherever Coach Any goes, he goes. Like he was at the Rams with him now. So I mean, I think he has the pedigree. It's
All
just
right,
a matter of he just ain't been the top guy.
all right. So check this out. We bring the boys with us now. Lincoln Riley brought a whole staff from Oklahoma, and
You're right.
what
You
they
said
do?
what?
Was Solomon is it Solomon Tulia his name? He was a
Oh,
linebacker. Was he a
you mean
linebacker?
the DN, the ones at the Chargers?
Yeah.
Nah, no, I'm
No,
for
no, no.
Solo. The dude that
Oh,
got like the 19 eligibility.
ninth year eligible.
Oh, Solo, yeah, Solo,
Solo. He talking
yeah,
about Solo. He talking about
yeah,
When
Solo.
Solo was a recruit, he was a inside linebacker, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. So how does Alex Grinch move this man on the defensive line?
Because Alex Grinch is an idiot.
But that's what I'm saying. But he's not the only idiot. LR is an idiot too. But listen,
But that's not going. But see, I think what the difference, and I don't know, y'all could agree or disagree with me. I think the difference with Gary Patterson is that he's going to obviously probably listen to his coaches, but he's also going to actually put people in the position they're supposed to be in. Like, because
Okay.
he even talked about it in his press conference. He said how he moved a running back to DN, and then the dude became All American.
man,
Right.
ain't none of USC's running backs move no DNs because they gonna
Well, no,
leave.
that's not gonna happen. The years of moving different positions, that's kind of like it's not like how it was back in the day. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or
I
even
don't
the
know. I
year.
just feel like, yeah.
Go ahead, Tony. You good?
No, I was just saying because my bad. I had cut out, so I don't know if which I was saying as to what I was saying about the D lineman being in the wrong position and all that, and Henny getting all that blame. Like, is if his position group was wasn't performing up to par like we expected the last couple of years, so people was kind of like making that
for a
Mhm.
reason for him not to get opportunity or whatever to get promoted or whatnot, not considered being ready because his specific position group wasn't performing up to par. But what I was trying to tell y'all is like I know for sure that it was heads being bumped, and I know for sure that like a lot of those dudes, a lot of those rotations we were seeing or certain players we were seeing playing was it you know what I'm saying, it wasn't on him, bro. And
Yeah,
like I
right.
say, and like I say, respectfully, like he produced a freshman All American and an honorable mention one. You know what I'm saying? That's through his development. You feel
You're
me?
right.
But it's
Yep.
like
Yeah.
I didn't hear like and respectfully. And look, this totally respectful. I'm not trying to like, you know me, I keep it cool and respectful, but we gonna keep it 100. Like, okay, do we feel like our edge rushers was up to par the last couple years? You feel
No.
me? Like we done see
Nope.
Lucas go through so many injuries. Okay, I get it. We love the potential in Cam Crawford. You feel me? And Bradley Shelby and them. But could we just say damn, I wanted to keep Romello Height. I feel like we gave him a bad boom because he got hurt. Like we still messing with Lucas. Why we didn't give like you feel me? Why we didn't try to hold on to Romello Height? Because I knew what he could do, and we just seen it this past year at Texas Tech, along
No,
with
he
the
even did it
transfer
the year before
Deion
at
Bailey
Georgia
we
Tech.
tried to get. Even at Georgia Tech, loved ones, even at
Yeah.
Georgia Tech,
He
real
balled out at
talk.
Georgia
So
Tech
it's
too.
like, right, but ain't nobody hollering Nua. I feel like Nua slide through the radar. And I say that respectfully because I know his connection to the Polynesian community, and I know he's a good guy. But I'm saying, like, I feel like I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people was quick to get on Henny, even after like, you know what I'm saying, like. And I feel where people coming from when they just say, "Oh, just a recruiter," but like he bringing the talent in, but he's not just a recruiter. You feel me? And but it's like I feel like people like him, and you seen a little criticism on Rob Ryan with the linebackers, but it's even seemed like he got more of a pass too.
Yeah.
You feel me? It seemed like
Yeah.
he got more like of a pass too. So it's like I don't know. I don't know. And I know, to each his own. Everybody gonna have their respectful opinion. Everybody gonna have their players they like. Everybody gonna have the coaches they like. But like I always say, at the end of the day, I think we all ultimately want the same thing, bro. We want to get back to our prominence in the nation, bro, and where we deserve to be and where we, you know what I'm saying, where we used to us being. Us
Right.
that's old enough to know like what USC football really is. You know what I'm saying? Post
Yeah.
sanctions. So at the end of the day, I don't know, man. I'm optimistic, man. I wanted us to go different routes, and I'm the first to say it. But at the same time, Gary Patterson in there, these other moves we making, some of them is questionable. But I'm a ride with our Trojans, man. But from things I be knowing and I be hearing, it was a lot of heads being bumped. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
Tiny. I had said that. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I had said that months ago. I've been telling my viewers that the position
Right,
coaches they don't decide the rotations. Lynn
right.
decided that. So you're not lying when you say Henny didn't decide who played. He had to deal with the cards he was given.
Hey
Lynn
Carter, this
decided
the
who played.
same. This the same coach that got on Bear Alexander bumper. You feel me? Everybody was wondering, oh, what happened with Bear? He not seeing Bear practicing hard. Bear out there procrastinating and BSing and expecting to come in with the red carpet out for him. Nah, he the one that was on his head. Very rightfully so. Bro, you gotta earn what you get here, bro. Your name and where you came from, and you a transfer from Georgia. That ain't gonna be enough. He was on his head.
Who Henny was?
Yeah,
Yeah, Henny was on his head. Yep. Yeah,
for
because he started Gavin Meyer over him.
that part.
And
And you
Gavin
think he
Meyer,
wanted to do that?
Bear has way
You think
more
he
talent than Gavin Meyer.
is? That's what I was about to say, fam. You think he wanted that? And no disrespect to Gavin Meyer, but if he working harder, then you deserve to play. But
Right.
Here the thing about
the position coaches could say this and this and that, but it was ultimately up to Lynn, bro. You feel me? Lynn want the boy number 8 inside. We know he an end.
You
You
like
know what I'm
that?
saying? Like,
Yeah, right. How you
like
gonna do that?
come on, bro.
They'll double team him. He ate up. I'm talking about ate up. Like
Come
it's like,
on, bro.
all
He
right.
man, bro.
hey, look, I don't think though,
Man,
look, I don't think it was Henny hate though. I just think people just felt like there was better candidates for DC. I think we all love Henny though. Like
Right,
we
right,
choose Henny out of any coach on that staff. If we had to choose one as a DC, we all be like Henny over
Right.
day, especially over Newell, over
right.
everybody. So I don't think people. I think it probably came off like that because they comparing Henny to other candidates, not Henny to other coaches on our staff.
Well, look,
Right.
look. In my opinion, if Henny had won that TCU game, we'd be having a different conversation. But it's not all of Henny's fault. But if he had won that game,
Hey,
USC
hey,
would have
music,
had double digits.
music.
I disagree.
I think that's when he
Cool.
lost the job at. Because my little
Yep.
cousin told me,
Oh, right. Well,
and even
it,
even Mark Hogan reported it. But I was told this by my cousin before Mark Hogan even made the video that Henny didn't know the plays, like Rob Ryan and the players had to call the plays. That's
And
what
that
he
was a
lost the
day.
job at.
But you remember, but how
That's when
many
they had
days
to
before
take the
that game?
coaches. Huh?
Yeah, you right, Carter. But how many days before that game did the boy Lynn really announce that he was bouncing? Remember, he was in lingual. He was still supposed to be coaching us that game. You
it's
feel
like
me? It was
48,
But
literally
Rod,
72 hours.
but look, Rod,
48 hours.
right, but you been coaching with Lynn for 2 years. You
That
should
part.
know the playbook, bruh.
Okay, let me tell you this. Let me
He
say
at
this, right? And
practice.
this nothing against Skyler, because I know Skyler, and I hope he gonna get in there and do his thing. But what is the job of a defensive analyst? Everybody's happy that we hired within and promoted the defensive analyst to D line coach, right? Okay, I'm not saying he's not deserving. I'm riding with him. But what's the job of a defensive analyst? To watch
Look,
film, right? To break
Yeah.
I
down
think
film, to come up with the game plan, right? For the position coaches and ultimately the defensive coordinator could come with the schemes and everything, right? So my only thing I'm saying is it's not just one person we should be putting this on. Like it's a staff. You feel me?
I know,
All
but
that's
Rod, this is
lined
what I'm
up.
asking you though, Rod. Look, this is what I'm asking you. How can I hire you as my defensive coordinator
Right.
and you've been here 2 years under this
And you don't know
scheme
the plays.
and you don't know the plays?
Praise, right. Yeah. I mean, there's
That,
no
that
way
that's the
around
same
that.
thing. Look, Rod. That's the same thing with players. Like I was talking to my cousin. He comes little league football, and he was telling me how sometimes he got the most talented players. He can't play them because they don't know the plays. It's the same thing with a player. You could be Lawrence Taylor. You could be Walter Payton. You could be Jerry Rice. If you don't
Right.
know the plays, I can't play you.
You're right.
So
Right.
how
I,
can I
I feel you.
hire you as the DC and I know you've been here 2 years under Lynn, and it come to the game, and you don't even know the plays. You can't even call the
Right.
game. So that's what I think happened. I think that's why he left. I think that's why the promises was broken. If people say he was made promises, and you read in between the line, the promise is you next up for DC. I think he really was next up for DC. But when
He
that
was.
TCU, yeah, but when that TCU game came and he didn't know the plays, and Rob Ryan, who only been there a year, knew the plays. It's like I can't hire you as a DC because you supposed to be you supposed to master the playbook.
well,
How
Ryan
you
Ryan
gonna
ain't that
teach it
great.
and you don't even know it?
Yeah.
So, so I think that's what happened with your boy Henny. But I love Henny, and I think I wish we could have kept him. I wish he would have stayed more humble. I wish he would have said, you know what, you know what, I probably ain't just ready yet. And I made Thanos and Floyd. I made these kids promises. I wish he would have thugged it out. What is at least one more year?
Right.
Yeah. I appreciate the talent he brought in, though. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
And I hope that's recognized and not just looked at as like, see, we got a new defensive coordinator. Our staff got moved around. You know what I'm saying? God willing, everything work out this up and coming season, and we just totally forget about the talent he did bring in for us. You know what
man.
I'm
Right.
Look,
saying?
he left us in a better position. We in a better
Yeah.
position for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing about Coach Henderson is this though, is that being around Dan Quinn, he'll understand how to become a better defense coordinator.
Right.
Right.
Out there in
That's
Washington.
what
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, for
Right.
that's
sure.
what
Right.
helped him. But I do have a question though, because y'all brought it up a second ago about Sean Newell. He's like the last coach that was on the original staff, right, for the last 2 years, right? Or just somebody else?
Nah, it's him, but I feel like he be sliding through the cracks. I ain't gonna front. And no
It,
disrespect to him. I know he a good guy. You know what I'm saying? I know he got good relationships in that Polynesian community, but I be feeling like he slide through the cracks for whatever reason. He slide through the cracks of any type of anything. Like you never hear nobody saying nothing like, oh yeah, he ain't, his position group or he ain't doing this. Like he slide through the cracks, bro.
Yeah, because I ain't
And
seen
that's what
not
all.
one. I ain't
he
seen not
slide
one of
through the
this year.
cracks,
The
I
last
think,
DN we
because he
had that balled out
overshadowed.
was Thule. Huh?
Thule was balling, but he only had Thule for a year, though, I believe.
No, he didn't have Thule for a year. Thule was under the Grinch regime.
Nah,
Mhm.
but Newell was there.
Mm,
Yeah, but Noah had
Uh,
shifted over to the outside to the D. Remember, first he was coaching the. Remember, first Noah was
the
coaching the.
inside, the D
Yeah,
tackle. Yeah,
yeah. We moved him. We bounced him outside once Henny came.
because what's the name was coaching the outside? Odom.
That part.
I thought
Yeah,
Yeah,
Odom was coaching the
Barry Odom.
linebackers.
but
Yep.
Noah's still
Barry
there because
Odom.
yeah, but see, Noah's still there because of Aiden Hutchinson. Hutchinson is his name. That he coached at Michigan. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah,
The
he living
outstanding.
off that
Yes.
hype, that fame.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
he's still there. So, but
I
I
think
look for
he a
him
good
also
recruiter, though.
probably to get moved too in the next couple of weeks. I believe. I think because he's the last person off of the staff. I believe that's not new. I think
It's
everybody else
one
is new. I
more. It's
believe.
he the last one from the defensive staff, but I think Hanson been with Riley the whole time too, on the offensive side.
Well, I'm
And
talking.
Sim-
He just got
I'm talking about the
promoted to
defense
the
side of
line.
the ball.
yeah, and
Okay,
Simmons.
D. Yeah.
And Simmons, the wide
Yeah,
receiver.
Simmons
That's his
been there.
boy.
The wide
That's his
receivers coach.
boy. Like, yeah,
Nah,
they're like best friends.
he was the tight end coach. Then he moved to the offensive line coach.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm just talking about the
That's
defensive side of
Henson.
the ball. Though.
Yeah, whatever. Hanson. I always get them confused. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm,
saying?
Yeah.
I'm just talking only. I'm just talking only on the defensive side of the ball. The
Oh
new is the
yeah, he the
last
only
holdout.
one. Yeah, he the
Yeah,
last one left for sure.
that's what I thought.
But yeah,
That's what
you're
I
right
thought.
though, Tiny. We need to evaluate his performance because we got two
You
star
be,
edges, right? Shelby and Cam Crawford, and I don't like how they turned out. And when I look
I'm
at them,
keeping it.
they ain't too small, they ain't
Nope.
weak. So
Tell
what's the problem? When I look at
That's what I'm
Cam and
saying.
Shelby, even though they ain't getting the job done right, I still see the talent. So what's the problem?
Right. And it's not even the sacks. I be looking at them setting the edge in the run game. I be looking at all that. See, people just look at sacks and quarterback pressures and this and that. Like I be looking seeing if they setting the edge, you feel me, on run support. Like if they, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like I pay attention to all that and I'm just like, ooh, like I see the talent, but it's like I don't really like the eye test, Carter. Like you always say, what's the eye test? What am I seeing on the field? What's the performance? Like I love them, but it's like they could do better.
It seemed like mentally
We
they
done
wasn't
went
right.
through many injury years with Lucas, and I'm sure we could all say that we didn't get our return investment for Lucas in the transfer portal either.
Nope.
And yes, it was injuries, a lot to deal with it, but at the end of the day, we didn't get the return of investment.
Mm-mm. I
We
agree with you.
didn't. We
I agree with
didn't.
you totally.
I
Like
wish we could have got Deion Bailey. I wish we would have kept Romello Height happy after his injury and him not go to Georgia Tech after coming to us from Auburn. Like, I just feel like,
Well,
damn, like,
Miller High balled out at Texas Tech this year, so
No, he balled out
and
at
at Georgia
Georgia Tech
Tech.
too, though. And at Georgia
Yeah, and at
Tech.
Georgia Tech.
Texas
Yeah.
The
Tech.
year after he left us, he went to Georgia Tech and ball.
And ball.
That's why
Telling
Texas Tech gave him that fat contract.
that part. And he went over
They
there with
dropped so
Deion
much
Bailey
money, but see, they dropped
on
money
East.
on proven players. They didn't drop money if
Yeah.
you didn't have no proven record. That's why they was in the playoffs last year. Even look at it. Even look at what's that tailback we had, Quentin Joyner. They dropped money on him. He just got hurt last year, but he was
He
over
was
there
hurt.
balling
Yeah, he
before he
was
got
hurt.
hurt. And y'all know
Yep,
he balled
yep,
at FC because we was mad when he left.
yep,
Well, Lincoln Riley
yep,
called that. That's another strike against Lincoln Riley.
yep.
no, I can't be
I
mad
will tell
because
you.
I
our
can't be
running
mad at him
back
for the
room was still
Quentin
cracking
Joyner,
though. We
huh?
we
Yeah,
lost Joyner and got Waymo. So
Right.
exactly. Yeah,
our run
they
game
fell
been
in place.
sucking.
I will tell y'all this, and it's funny. It's funny to segue, and it is because Carter did a video yesterday, and I had commented like I know for a fact a lot of dudes be hitting the portal because they be pocket watching. So if I'm a player on the roster and I see a 5-star or a freshman coming in or another transfer coming in, I'm pocket watching. Why he getting his money? He improving. This that. You feel me? So
And
I know
look,
for a fact that a couple players and already done that we like, damn, why he hit the portal? Because they
Isaiah
pocket
Rakes,
watching.
Isaiah
Because they
Rakes,
pocket watching.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
Isaiah
you who
Rakes
did it
had hit the
too. I'm
portal for pocket watching
Devin
because
Dawkins.
remember when Bear Alexander he was sitting out and then
Yeah.
we renegotiated with him. We upped his NIL and he went back to practice.
Yeah.
So when we renegotiated his NIL, Isaiah Rakes found out how much Bear was making, and he said, "I'm out of here."
Right.
I'm out of here. Getting on.
Hey, so look, I'm
Feel me?
happy you brought that up because I wanted to
Same
talk to
thing with
y'all
the
about it.
tight end this past
So hold
year.
on, look, hold on. Look, I want to talk. I got a topic to talk to y'all about. I want to talk to y'all about it. So I found out the USC NIL budget, right? And I found out how much we spent. Long story short, we didn't spend all the money we had. We got leftover money for next year class, right? And you know how they say next year class is going to be shorter than this year class because we got 35. I think we're looking at like 18, 19 players, right?
Yeah.
With even a higher budget next year. So I'm thinking next year class could be even more sick with less numbers because we could offer more per player. Just think, they said we spent 10 to 12 million on 35 players. So say if we spend the same 10 to 12 million on only 18, theoretically, if my math right, we could give each of them double the average we gave this class. So I said
Because,
that's where the pocket watching might come in because
And
next
that's
year
why you said
class,
don't disclose it. Don't disclose it.
yeah, go I want
I
to know what
remember your
y'all
video.
think
That's
though.
what I'm talking about. Yeah.
But look, you looking at the con side of it. I want what y'all think about the pro side of it. Like, shouldn't our recruiting class be stacked with like 5 stars? Because we gonna have the same amount of we actually gonna have more money next year to spend, but we gonna spend it on a less amount of players. So I feel like any player we target, we should be able to outspend everybody,
You
even
know what I would
Oregon,
do?
because
You know what I would do? I would do
what
exactly how Oregon does it. And
let me
and Texas Tech, both of those schools. Because what they're doing is, well, Oregon, they're bringing in everybody and anybody. But what they're
They don't
doing
give
is also they're like if they have like, okay, think about how they did it with Bear, but also think about how they pulled Emmanuel Pregnon from us. He was supposed
a
to
Oof.
be on that offensive line this year. So they was like, oh, what SC giving you? Oh, 1.2. Oh, go, we'll give you 2. Or we'll give you 1.5.
Right.
So it's like that
well,
extra money. I would. That's where I would go get the what the David Baileys, the Romello Heights, the what's his name? They grabbed that kid from, and now he's going in the first round. Ohio State did it a couple years when they grabbed Caleb Downs from Alabama,
Right.
I'm 10 pick.
top 10.
But listen though, but see this is the thing though about that. These kids also want to look at winning too. You know, it's all about money and stuff like that. Because I get paid when you transfer somewhere else, but it's
Right.
also about
Right.
winning too. So a lot of these people like Pregnon and Bear Alexander and other players, they left because they wouldn't win it. I think Pregnon probably would have stayed at USC. Bear probably wouldn't have, but Pregnon probably would have stayed if they were winning. You know what I mean? Because like Oregon, Ohio State, teams like that can say, "Hey, we're making it to the playoffs," and that's what they're doing. USC isn't doing that, and we can pay.
Dang, ain't that crazy now, y'all? Like, dudes cannot be getting degrees, bro, transferring every year.
No,
Like,
not
these
at
dudes don't
all.
care about education. And no disrespect, everybody not going to the league, bro, like that. Some dudes gonna end up in the CFL. Some dudes gonna end up in, but like, get your degree, bro. Like, I get it. Find your spot, but bro, you gotta get your degree. Like, you
But
got
listen,
dudes transferring every year.
but listen, you get the wrong agents, you get the wrong parents, you get the wrong person. You
Right,
pay
right,
the wrong
right.
people.
You got
You know what I'm
400,000
saying?
in a degree, huh? Oh
Like,
man, that's
Well, you know what?
crazy.
You know what a big part of it is too. Uh, I was gonna say, and you know what a big part of it is too is like, I'm an inner city kid. I'm an inner city kid, right? Uh, music made me higher. You on or
You
you?
and you and me, you and me both.
I'm listening.
Okay, so I don't come from money. I come from a cool little. Am I going or no?
No, you good. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So, a lot of these kids, which a lot of us like coming out the hood, we don't understand what money is. So it's like if somebody go give you $1 million, like the first thing we think, oh, go buy my mama a house, go get me a fine car, get like even Carter showed it earlier, how the kids is feeling good. They got them a fly apartment. They got the they got some chains on, cool car. Nobody talking to you about investment game, no. Nobody talking to
Right.
you about the long term. You know what I mean? And by the time, if you get a million, you get a million. Like in today's society, it's not a lot of money. Now, I'm not a
It's,
millionaire. I make
Hold
great
on,
money,
hold
but I'm
on,
not a
hold on
millionaire.
though.
What?
Hold on. None of y'all still answered the question. None of y'all still ain't tell me what approach and what strategy would y'all use with the extra NIL money, but you offering less kids.
I told you earlier. I'm gonna do plug and play with that extra money.
I'm not even
I'm
doing
gonna
that
make
though.
sure. I just feel like evaluations need to be more on point because, like you said, like we could use like Deion Bailey and I don't know why I keep saying Deion Bailey and Romello Heighten them as examples, but like bro said earlier, like we wouldn't got the number one D tackle in the portal, Keyshawn Silver, because he was the number one 5-star D tackle in the portal, and we didn't get our return on investment on him. So it's not like us going to get Jordan Addison and he balling out fresh off a blinker call for war season, or like so we done hit and missed in the portal. We done went and got Fitzgerald and he balled out. You
Hey,
know what I'm
I'm
saying?
talking
So it's
high
like,
school though. I'm talking high school
huh?
recruiting though.
Okay, high school. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So you specifically talking about high school. I
Yeah.
feel like I feel like you should disclose what you're giving them players because people is gonna be pocket watching, bro. We seen that with Walker Lyons. That's all I'm gonna say.
But Carter, this
Yeah,
is the thing.
oh, you gonna get a Walker? Why? Because
But listen,
what do you
go
mean
ahead.
with Walker
Huh?
Lion? With the
Huh?
quarterback? The quarterback or
No,
the
the
tight end?
brother, the tight end. My bad. Yeah, Walker.
But
He was
listen,
pocket watching, bro. He see what Bowman was getting, bro, and felt entitled,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Think
yeah,
about it, fam. I wasn't really trying to say it, but yeah, you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like,
Right,
bro, but
right,
if you
right.
want to go be with your brother, go be with your brother. But we know what it was, bro. You pocket watching, bro. You looking at Bowman like, oh, he an unimproving freshman. Like I've been here. Like, you feel me? Like, come on,
Right.
bro.
but
That's
Like,
gonna
Carter,
stick
yeah,
it to the
that's
script.
what we're talking about.
but
Yeah.
Carter, but Carter, with that extra NIL money, this is what I'm gonna do, man. For all the players that's gonna stay for this freshman class, I'm just gonna give them a pay raise. You know what I mean? You're not gonna make as much as players that's
I
been
like
here.
that.
Oh
For
yeah,
Oh,
that is a
those who
good idea.
losing,
Yeah.
yeah.
say that money for those
Yeah,
who turn
yeah.
out.
I'm not gonna do that for the players that's gonna stay here. This NIL money, y'all gonna get a pay raise. This is like at your job. If you do a good job at your job, you'll get a pay raise.
Right. You
Whatever
loyal to me,
players
So,
I'm
stay
loyal
so
to
do you
you.
bump up, so do you bump up Daniels and all them since they stand the Winfield? I mean the Daniels. I mean you know what I'm saying the Jakeem Stewarts and the you know what I'm saying like that
of
freshman
course.
class. Are you talking
I
about
think
the
some of those kids is all like if you get in the okay, so I think on that end, no. On that end, it's
okay
going to be based on your production. Like, what's his name? Just got a fat paycheck. What's that wide receiver at Ohio State?
right
Yeah.
Smith?
He, yeah, but you see how he balling as opposed to like,
Right,
you know what I mean? Like him, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, you get bumped up. Like it may be a tier. Like okay, instead of getting 100 grand, you may get extra like 25, 50 grand. You know what I mean? But I'm
right,
not gonna like it has to be like how it is in NFL. Based on your
right.
production, based
I
on
get it.
what position you play, like, and that's
Right,
the thing about this NIL thing, and it came so fast that hasn't been figured out yet.
Yeah,
right.
because whatever the price point this year for the freshman class that came in, I mean the same price point next year for those players. Because I'm quite sure USC had already.
I don't think that's going to be able to happen though, because you got to look at inflation, and they're going to get a smaller class. And I guess, like Carter had said in his video, he put, if you're going after all top end, high elite level recruits, which what they want, then you might have to pay. Now, I will say this. I guess it just kind of contradicts what I'm saying, but it's the truth. Now with that new facility coming, you might only
Woo.
want to go get the super elite and pay some more for them.
Yeah, but
Right.
I don't think USC is gonna overpay for a freshman unless he's just like the
But
greatest
I think
freshman ever.
Hold
Yeah.
on,
I
let
think
me
what
ask
Carter
him.
I think what Carter was saying though is being that we know that we're not gonna take a full class, like let's say 35 players again,
Right.
and we have money left over, and so we kind of already knowing the average and what we spend in a year or whatever. He's saying with that extra money, basically like what should our approach be? So
I get what you mean. Yeah.
somebody just said, okay, do we look at like a Jakeem Stewart and a Taniq Hines and say, okay, we gonna re-up you? Maybe that's what the re-signing was all about. The big re-signing campaign that we came out with. You feel me?
Right.
Like
Yeah.
maybe that's what
And
they, but
players'
maybe
pay
that's what we
did
was.
get up. They already up
Yeah,
in pay.
that's what I'm saying.
Well, guess what?
So
Guess
this
what,
is
Carter?
hold on, music. Let me say what
Go
I'll
ahead.
do with it. What I do with that extra money, because they already re-upping players. They already doing that anyway. Right?
Anyway,
Right. So what I'll do with the extra money, I'll target all 5 stars. And not just 5 stars by the recruiting site, 5 star that's to our eyes, right? I'm recruiting all this all can't miss all Luke Wayful type dudes. And the
Right. All
second thing
top
I'm
tier
doing,
talent.
yeah, all top tier talent, can't miss type talent, right? And the second thing I'm doing, I'm saving some of that bag for last minute heartbreaking signing day flips on our rivals like Oregon, Ohio State.
flips
Right. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
taking, I'm trying to take your number
like
one
a
player
Caden
on the
Dixon
last day.
Wyatt flip, like a Caden Dixon Wyatt
Right. Yeah.
flip.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like how they
Right.
did us with Ryan Pelham. Y'all remember that?
Right. Yeah,
Oh,
Look,
look,
y'all
from
we
Long
remember
Beach.
locked
Josh?
in to
Y'all
the
Yeah.
remember
last
Josh
hour.
Connolly? Connolly?
Yes, Josh
Conley too.
Connerly. They did us. Oh, they did us with
So
Connerly. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
ain't look. I ain't forgot about that. I want our licks back. You know what I'm saying?
That
But
Let's
part.
break
but let
your
me
heart. And I'm
but
coming
let me
at
ask you
one
a
of your
question though.
top rated players, and I'm gonna offer him a bag that he can't refuse. And I
Refuse.
will
Right.
and I will be willing to overpay just to do that, just to hurt you,
Right.
take another quality player, and have all make sure my class all elite. Because I'm looking at the Dodgers, and the Dodgers will overpay long as they know what we doing is taking our roster to the next level. So we might give Cal Tucker 10 more million than he really worth. But what is this
Right.
equating to? This gonna equate to more winning. We gonna keep winning. So yes,
Yeah.
I'm
Let me
willing to
ask y'all this. What do
overpay
y'all
for an
Yeah.
individual if that
Yeah.
individual is gonna keep putting us over the top.
Right. I feel you. What do y'all really let me ask you this. What do y'all really feel about the star system? Because I know we always quick to say 5 star, like that's elite talent, this, and that. But like, are y'all big on that? Or do y'all
I'm not really big on it. I think for
you feel
for
me?
me,
Ain't that. You know what
I
I'm
feel like
saying?
when
And
you
I look
when
at
you
my
coaching, when I was
uh-huh.
coaching, you I mean, I don't know how many y'all coach. I think you coach Till Tiny, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I
When you
coach right
coach,
now, yeah.
yeah, you know the player that's the difference, and you know when you
Exactly.
see the other player on the other team that's the difference. Oh
Exactly.
yeah, that kid's a monster. Like for real, like you can't like they say about Booby Feaster, like he's different. Like he's just different. Like
Yeah.
Jakeem, he's different. Like he can,
But bro,
and
this past season, I did not know that receiver at Miami was a
no,
three
I didn't
star. That
either.
true freshman, bro.
Man, oh my
Three
god,
star. Three
Listen,
star, bro.
Look,
oh he
listen,
the
was.
man.
rankings, look, I'll tell y'all this.
But also, we
The
didn't know about
rankings is
Chinook like
based
that.
off the
That
rankings is
part.
based off one, what
Go,
high school
going
you
to
go
camp.
to,
Yep.
two, going to camps,
Going to
Yeah.
going to
camps.
they 707s, right? And three, what people don't know is you could pay for a star. You could pay for stars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But let me ask you a question. Clay Matthews was a 3 star coming out of high school, right?
Who
Come
was?
on, bro.
Was
Clay.
Clay Matthews a 3 star coming out of high school?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was a walk on at SC.
Walk on, bro. Prefer
But he
walk
was,
on.
but I thought he was a 3 star too. I thought he had him as a 3 star.
Yeah, and he came in with that class with Rayball Luga, Cushy. They had like
Bro.
Bahava. I think
Bro,
yeah, that's I
Oscar
think.
Lua was a 2 star. Look, bro. I'm gonna use myself as an example. bro, I'm from the, like bro said earlier, I'm from the inner city, bro. I'm from the hood, right? So like my mom, I wasn't going to all these camps and these
Right.
national camps. And granted, my year was like the turning point of the star system, and because at first it was just like you ball out film, right? So like I remember I was at junior day, bro, with Reggie Bush, Winston Justice, Darnell Bing. I was at junior day with all them, bro, right? But these is like Matt Ware from Loyola. He ended up going to UCLA though. Jones Drew, Glenn O'Hary. Like I was at, like, you feel me?
I
And
know all the players. We same year
I know
then.
you
Well,
do.
I'm a
I
little
know you do.
older than you, but yeah, I know all. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got you.
Marquis White and all that. Like to the point where
Yeah.
like Jaywalk and all them was like our host. You feel me? Because Jaywalk and them was already there. But it's like, bro,
Mercedes Lewis was back in that
yeah,
time. That time.
Mercedes. Yeah, Mercedes was my bro, roommate at UCLA. Justin
Right. And then
London, all them.
What's that quarterback they had that went to Stanford at Long Beach Poly?
Yeah, not Marquis White. I know you talking about. He was
He
over
was
there with
playing volleyball too. He playing
yeah, he was
volleyball and he
playing
went to
volleyball too.
Stanford. Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember Matt? You remember Matt Ware from Loyola, the
Yeah, I
safety
remember back. Yeah, the
that went to,
safety.
yeah, he went to
Yeah.
UCLA over there with
Did his brother go to SC though? Scott Ware? Ain't
I
they
wasn't
brother?
going to all them national camps and all that. You feel me? So when
Right.
I get to junior day, it's like, bro, like, you feel me? They looking at me like, who? Like, you feel me? But
Right. Who's
we
that?
from out here. We from the inner city. Carol was messing with us, but it's still it's a difference, bro. My point. Like, if you're not going to, and it's even worse nowadays with these 707 leads, and
It's
you know
all
what I'm
about
saying,
the
all these
camps
travel
now.
5v5. You feel me?
If you don't go to their camps where they could evaluate you in person, NFL combine style, they're
They
not
not.
going to give
That
you that
part.
fourth star.
That
So
part,
basically,
bro.
so
That
basically,
part.
another question: what was King Miller's star rating?
Exactly.
He was a three
King
star. He
Miller.
could have
King
went.
Miller is in
Maybe,
there.
but
He had
maybe a two
offers.
star.
Look, he had offers. He just wanted to go to USC so bad.
And his parents got money. And then the thing about it,
Yeah,
also, he's from Calabasas, and then also, he didn't play against top level competition, but his parents
But
just pay for him. But
but when
both
you
of the
say
brothers,
offers, what you mean, like Sac State, Cal Poly
nah,
Pomona?
yeah,
he had offers like from like Fresno State,
Yeah,
right,
Arizona
San
State,
Jose, stuff
yeah.
San
like that.
Jose
San
State.
But what was
Diego.
his star rating
Yeah,
though?
But see, that's what I'm talking about. The difference of the parenting. His parents got money. They're like, no, go to SC. If you want to walk on to SC, you can walk on. It's better to go there because you can get a better education. And I guarantee you, both of those boys are gonna stay 4 years.
And I guarantee you, he gonna get drafted too.
I guarantee
That's
right.
that
gonna
as
be the
well.
right decision for bro.
And then they got his
Yeah.
little brother coming in next year too.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
Oh yeah, his
Stephon
little
Miller.
brother
Ain't his
running
name
back too.
Stephon
Yep.
Miller or
Yeah.
something? It's three
Yep.
of them. Two of them
And do
already
you
on the
guys
team.
imagine what's gonna happen after he went through a gauntlet by himself, basically? Because
That's what I'm saying. Like last year when I was hearing the stuff in the background, as far as like the spring and all that stuff. The name I did hear rolling was King Miller, King Miller, King Miller, King Miller. What's this goddamn King Miller kid? And then way more Eli got hurt. That's it. Oh shit, he go to King Miller kid. Let's see what he gonna do. And he impressed, man. He was to me, honestly, this year he was the highlight of USC season. To be honest with you,
Right.
King Miller is a dog.
Right.
Not
The only
not
reason
never.
I brought up that star system is because I feel like some dudes don't get they due just, and they get overlooked, overshadowed because of that. And like you saying, we're using King Miller as an example. It's others that I'm sure we can use
I'm
as
telling you,
examples,
even to
whether it be from
Nakine, he
even
wasn't.
to Nikon.
He was probably like what, a top 20 wide receiver, but not like top of the top. And I'm telling you, if Tanuk Hines would have been put in a position to where you saw what happened with Jameis Williamson, or when you saw what happened with what's the kid from Ohio State, like where he was like the number one target, then that kid would have balled. I mean, he would have easily had probably like 1,200 yards, 1,500 yards a year.
Exactly. And my
Listen,
point
you
I
know,
was
I
getting
think
at
Easily.
is
Tanuk
that our
Hines coming out of high
evaluation,
school,
yeah,
he got that USC tax because he kind of committed to us early in the process.
Right,
yeah.
and stuck with
So
it.
I think they start hating on bruh.
So I feel like our evaluations as coaches and as a system need to be more on point than just looking at star system.
Oh yeah,
You know
that's
what I'm
for the
saying?
fans. If the
Yeah,
coaches is professional, they looking at film.
that part.
That's
That's all
why
I'm
they'll
saying.
offer 3 stars. Like Eli Woodard, he
Exactly.
he a
Hey,
three
bro, look,
star.
he out
But
here,
if you
and you
watch
know,
the tape,
and
you
you
will see
Carter,
he ain't that.
Carter, I seen him at Temecula out there. Like, feel me? I seen
Yeah,
him play against
Chaparral.
I think Vista Marietta or somewhere. Feel me, Carter? He right there. Like he 15 minutes from you. I know what he could do. You feel me?
What?
Like that's a little
Well, see,
baller, bro.
well, see the
So that
people
so
that do.
I say that to say that our coaching staff is doing that because you see we just signed a 3-star. We
Hey,
ain't
Right.
worrying about the
what's his
rank.
name? A
Hey,
three
look,
star coming out.
Floyd was a 3-star.
Yep. Leonard Williams was a 3-star.
Leonard Williams out of Florida.
Super Bowl champion Leonard Williams, sir.
Super Bowl Leonard Williams is a 3-star coming out of Florida, bro, and started as a freshman.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, because the people that do the
I don't
star
think
system
Leonard
are
Williams
more
was a
like
3-star. You got to
No,
pull
he
that
was
up,
like a
man.
borderline. He was a borderline 3 or 4. He wasn't like a 5-star though.
No,
listen,
he wasn't a
people,
5, but I don't. He wasn't no 3-star though.
but listen, people that do the starring systems are more of like writers and people that's not within the game. More coaches need to get involved in evaluating these players and stuff like that, man. Because writers and people like that don't know. Just like Bill Belichick not getting in the Hall of Fame, man. Like, how in the hell does that not happen?
And then look, I can tell you. Oh, man, I can tell you why that happened. The dude cheated. But look,
Yeah, for real.
that's a whole other topic. Bill
Right.
Belichick. I agree with the Hall of
But
Fame.
Carter, listen, Carter,
Hold on,
even with
before we get off topic, let me say this. And if you want to go back to that, we can. I just want to say this though.
yeah,
When the high school level, it's like 100,000 kids playing football. So some
More than
players
that.
is going to creep through the cracks. But
Yep.
that's why it's the coach's job. That's why they get paid millions to find them ones.
well
But
the
it's a
coaches,
hard job. Think about it, y'all. It's like 100,000, 50,000 kids playing high school football. Like
but
you're going to
Carter,
miss some. It's going to be some players that you're going to miss.
but Carter,
But
that's why
Bill
you have.
Belichick cheated, bro. Like he
But
cheated
listen,
two times. So
but
that
listen,
let
but
me
Carter, that's why
know
you have a good.
that you was
Listen,
cheating all the
that's
time.
but listen, that's why you have a good recruiting coordinating staff to do all this stuff. See what I'm saying? Every team has a good recruiting coordinating staff that looks at all these kids and take medical records and everything.
Right.
And
But that's why, like we could be
But it's,
saying
it's
Henny and
certain
all
it's
them, but
certain
it's more
coaches.
to it.
It's
Yeah.
certain coaches that know, like, okay, what about how Ed Ogeron found a Kenichi Daisy?
That part.
When Kenichi Daisy was like, what, 300 something pounds? He's like, oh, he made him lose weight and then brought him on and then the ball. They won chips.
but
Cedric Ellis.
What was Ed Orgeron's title though besides defense coordinator? He was what?
He was a
He was
defensive line coach. He was never the defensive coordinator at SC.
I'm sorry, not defense coordinator. I'm so sorry. Recruiting coordinator / defensive line coach.
Yep.
That's
He was the
that's
defensive line coach. Pete Carroll was the defensive coordinator. Matt.
Hey Tiny,
no, listen what I just said.
Something going on with the IE or something. Cause every time you drop out, I drop out.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That was crazy.
But I noticed this is the second time I seen you had dropped out. I didn't drop out, but I couldn't hear nobody. It's like,
Yeah, I don't know what happened. So I just went out, came back in.
So
yeah.
Carter, I see what you mean about like get back to the point of the talent because I know you guys remember back in the day. Y'all remember what was it? The Army Bowl. That was before even that ESPN Under Armour Bowl ever
Under
came on.
Armour. Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's when like I remember it would be the whole entire field be SC players.
The whole field, bro.
The whole field would be SC players. I remember when I seen the. We could go through them. Cushing, Luca, they was on the same team. And what's the name with the safety on that team too? Come on, Taylor Mays.
Taylor May.
Yeah, that year they had Vidal Hazleton. They had
Bro,
Patrick
we got him
Turner
from where? We got him from Virginia.
from
Bro, we did
Virginia.
like
Yeah, Patrick Turner was from Tennessee. Like,
Tennessee.
Hey, look,
Keith
we
Rivers from
we getting back
Florida.
to that though.
yeah,
We getting back to that. We just got to stack the years. 26
Yeah. What's his name?
is
Was from New
comparable to
Jersey with
that.
Brian
Talent
Cushing, the
wise,
receiver.
yeah.
26 measure up. It's
Well, we
just
got
it's
to
Yeah.
just
win.
it's just who gonna be the Reggie Bush, who gonna be the Sean Cody, who gonna be, what I'm saying,
Right.
the Matt Liner. But talent
Right.
wise, we did that in 26.
Yeah, but we got to win though, and that's the big thing. It's about winning.
Do we really gotta win? How much do we gotta win?
We got to
Absolutely.
win. We got
Yeah.
we
Cause
got.
We gotta
look.
win.
You know why I say that though? Look, this is why I say that, y'all. Y'all know we got this 26 class coming off a 7-6 season. Out of these 35 players, I think 30 of them was committed to us before the season even started. So all these players that you see, the Luke Wakefuls, they committed to us off us coming off a 6-6 season.
But
Right.
They
Carter,
didn't commit to us coming off this season. They was already committed during the whole season.
What that tell you?
I think these 35 kids is coming in and say, hey, we can make a difference. We can turn this thing around. Because
You know why them players did that? One name. Bowden.
Chad Bowden.
That's why.
Chad Bowden. That's why.
Huge part. Huge part. It all came together like it's supposed to, but that
Look,
Chad played a huge part. But it was the culture, it was the timing,
Right.
it's players that parents is like us, grew up as SC fans and not just trying to go up to the Pacific Northwest because of 100 uniform combination and the Nike. You know what I'm saying? Like we lucked up on players that really like, okay, that's like if our kids, you feel me? Us that's old enough to have kids in high school right now, we know where we should be. We know what you're gonna get over there at SC. We know the
Right.
education you're gonna get. We know the networking you're gonna get for life. On
Right.
top of being at a blue blood, yeah, we've been down decade plus. You feel me? Very rightfully so. We could keep it 100, but we know, like, so all these kids was friends. All these kids play 7-on-7 together. You feel me? So they all,
Parents know
you
each
know what I'm
other,
saying?
coaches,
They
all
know
that.
each other. So they was politicking with each other. Like, nah, you know what? Let's go over here. Like, let's go home. Like, let's go win this together. And then we had certain players. This is what I respect. We had certain players that was spearheading that recruitment too. You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? The Brayley
Mm-hmm.
Conley, I mean the not Conley, my bad. Y'all know I'm talking about the corner
The
from
corner, the one, he was like the first one to commit. I can't
yeah,
think of
he
his
was
name. I know you're talking about.
we
Yeah.
had we had
You talking
yeah, I
about
don't know
him,
why it's
right?
crossing my mind, but we had players spearheading this, bro. You feel me? We had players like, nah, you know what? Nah. You feel me? Like, nah,
We
like we
staying
gonna go
home.
to SC. We not going to the Pacific Northwest. We not going down south. Like we staying home. We finna do this. The Tom Toms and all that. Look, I was at a camp. I was at a camp a couple years ago with Tom, Aiden Breland, all of them, right? It was an O-line, D-line camp that my nephew had, right at Winter Circle in Corona. And
Okay.
bro, like, and when I really see, like, I look, like, bro, Aiden Breland, I really thought he was gonna go to SC, bro. Like, literally. And it was just like that was the last year. That was the turning point. Like, bro, we can't keep losing players, bro. Like,
But you can tell.
hey, but
But you can
look, check it out. Hold on, music. Hold on.
go ahead, Carter.
I think it's simpler than that. It's simpler than Chad Bowden. It's simpler than the kids want to represent for the hometown. It's this NIL, bro, because
it
that's the
is.
only thing we was missing. We checked every other box.
We checked every other box, bro. It was the NIL, bro.
Cause think about it. We had sick players commit to us. If we didn't have no decommitments, the 2025 class would have been like this class. But
That
guess
part.
what? We had decommitments because we couldn't compete NIL wise.
Yep.
And now that
So
you guys say
I
that,
give
like,
Chad Bowden his credit,
right,
but it really just USC with the combination of money. It really just USC with nothing holding them back. That's what it really
Yeah.
was. Like anybody, like I could be the GM right now. Tiny, you could be the GM right now, and we still will at least get a top 10
Right.
class. Cause just the package we could offer you. We could offer you the LA market. This the best location. I mean, I guess you could rival Miami, but Miami ain't got the alumni and the prestige or the academics we got. So we
the
even
academics is a huge part.
yeah. No,
It
look, think about it. No other
any alumni.
university check all the boxes like we do. If they got academics, they location suck. If they got
They got to get
location, they academics is lacking. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
check every box, and we the biggest market in college football. New York ain't got no football team, college football team.
Yeah.
So
well, they
I
got
think
Okay.
Rutgers.
that's what it is. It's just the USC. It
Rutgers is
just
in New Jersey.
Well, that
yeah,
skips to
but
the
but but New York ain't gravitate to like they don't care about Rutgers football. New York Rutgers is a basketball school to
That's
them. Like
basketball.
Yeah.
That northeast is straight basketball.
Right. The whole
yeah,
northeast up there is.
But what I was gonna say was this though, is that the most commendable thing about this class is none of the kids decided to get out their letter of intent. They're still focused
because
on
of the
USC.
philosophy. Now
But
that's what I get Chad Bowden credit for. Once you
yeah,
commit to us, you can't take no visits.
yeah, because
Yeah.
even that cornerback was the junior college cornerback that went to Illinois, and Chad went on and took
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
scholarship away from him.
I think
Yeah,
Chad. I think Chad. What
Yeah.
he did the most gangster shit ever. Right? He knew he. I think he understood the value more than a lot of people at SC knew the value that was selling the program.
Right.
mm.
And how you know he knew it is because when he came in, he ain't even been here a year yet. He ain't
From
even been
arrival.
here.
From
I think he came
arrival.
in like last March or April or something, right? He ain't even
From
been here a year yet.
arrival.
And he came
Do
in.
anybody want to answer that question on the screen? Even though he went way
What is
back
it?
with it.
Why do you think the Anthony Thomas
Well,
freshman?
I was kind of close to that. So like
Well,
that was in the
they
era
wanted him
where
to play corner. He didn't.
yeah,
He didn't want to
they
play
wanted
corner.
him to play corner. We was coming off sanctions, you know what I'm saying? And him coming from you know, oh, I was
Crenshaw. He went
finished.
to Crenshaw.
Yeah, him coming from Crenshaw and all that, bro. It was kind of like how they almost had Herschel Dennis, bro. It was like boom, like you feel me? And it
Yep.
was just like brown
So
paper
you mean to
bag.
tell me, not to cut you off? So
Uh
you
huh.
mean to tell me we looked at the Black Mama in high school and said we want to play you at corner?
Yeah. Because we had
Oh yeah,
tailbacks at
we
that time.
tripped that
I
off.
think that year before that or that year of, we also grabbed like Mark Taylor,
Mark
Mark
Tyler.
Tyler.
Yep.
We had who else was that? What's the little small one that came out of? He came out of LA too. Like they had other tailbacks, so they wanted to put him at corner. But see, he was such a good athlete that they thought he could play either way. Because remember that year also, what's the name came over from Crenshaw? They played the
Yeah.
same year, and he played
They
linebacker,
put
Hayes
he
Pilar.
put Hayes
Look,
Pilar.
check this out though. Check this out. Check this out.
Zulu Pilar.
DeAnthony Thomas, his highlight tape. Y'all remember Noel Devine?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The kid that
DeAnthony
went to
Thomas,
Florida.
his
No, he
highlight
went
tape
to
was like that.
Virginia,
Like
right?
he was
Or
a
West Virginia.
phenom coming out of high school. Like
Yeah,
he
the
he,
kid
he
out
the
of
one who
Florida.
started getting YouTube. We used to go to YouTube for dudes like him and Noel Devine. I would have told DeAnthony Thomas, you could play whatever you wanted to play. And we should have been looking at him as the next Reggie Bush. We should have felt like, oh, we know exactly what to do with you. You finna play
Right.
running back. You finna play wide receiver. You finna return punts. You want to play corner? Hey, you could do that too.
Yeah.
That
You
breaks
see,
my
they learned
heart. I
that with
always thought he
Adoree. You
flipped
see,
for
when
something else.
Adoree came, they got it right. Because Adoree was on both sides of that ball and returning kicks. But
Well,
Let
yeah,
me
they
you
be
got it
got
honest
right. No,
though.
they got it right before
Adoree,
Dory.
look.
yeah.
Adoree
They
was
got it right with
safety.
yeah.
Marquise
Look,
Lee, because Marquise Lee came in as a safety DB, and he
That
wanted to
part.
look,
play
y'all.
wide
Look.
receiver. And when he
Adoree
got
was
out there on
sick
the
on
field, he was
offense.
burning everybody.
And he
Hold
wasn't
on.
even the best player on that Sarah team.
Hold
Nope.
on. Look. Check this. Adoree was nice on offense, but DeAnthony Thomas, he was something legendary. Like his highlight tape went viral. Like I said, just like Noah Devine did. That was back when who else was going viral? I think OJ Mayo. I forget, but like man. You didn't supposed to look at DeAnthony Thomas and think defense. He was only like $150. Right, I
It's the
can see.
same.
I can see if you say maybe you ain't ready for running back, or we gonna put some weight on you. But how could you look at DeAnthony Thomas and be like, we want you to play corner prime? What?
What's
Right.
that?
When we had
What's that?
Reggie Bush, like we should have already known the template.
What's that linebacker that played for Oregon this year? His brother played a quarterback for like 4 or 5 different teams.
Ugaleo. We wanted him to play tight end.
Yeah, exactly. They like that. We
Ugalele,
had to
whatever his
put you
name
at
is.
tight end. What? That's why I say he didn't come to USC because they why I say he wanted to play tight end and not linebacker.
No, he played D end, right? The
Then on linebacker, one of the defensive positions.
What
They
right.
what
think
what
Ryan tried to put
recruiting
him at tight
class?
end.
What recruiting class was DeAnthony Thomas? That was 2010, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I think
Mine
that's when
our
they had.
class.
That's when
Isn't
we.
that?
That's their same year we had Robert Woods in them in that year.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Yeah, I'm
Because
looking it up.
because of
Yeah.
when I start,
Oh,
I'm just
you gonna
trying
look
to
it up,
I'm just
Chad?
skimming. Look it up, somebody, because I'm thinking through my head. I'm like, okay, I'm trying to think like,
Was
okay, that
that the
recruiting
year of
class.
Robert Woods and
Robert Woods was 2010. Remember Dylan Baxter and Xavier
Yeah,
Grimble and
see,
all
I'm
them?
telling you, they had a bunch. Remember, Dylan
I
Baxter's
think
supposed to be the next.
DeAnthony was a little bit
He,
before them though, wasn't he?
Hayes
I think he
Pilar
was
was
like a
that
year or
year. That's
two
why I
ahead of them.
say Because remember we had
Him and Hayes
yeah.
came out the same year. I know for sure they did.
Yeah, okay, that's 2010 then. Yeah, because remember that was the first year of the sanctions. Or
Yeah,
the
2010
and remember we had
USA.
Dylan Baxter. He was an all-purpose back. Remember he was supposed to be the next like from San Diego. Remember he was supposed to
Yeah.
be the next.
Remember when he got off in the spring game and he was doing
Yeah,
all that?
yeah.
Yeah.
That was Robert
Okay.
Woods' year. Remember, y'all remember that receiver, Kyle Prater,
Okay,
that
so
didn't turn up?
this is that year. Robert Woods, Dylan Baxter, George Uko, Jesse
Yeah, George
Scroggins,
Uko. Yeah,
Demetrius
Stroggins was
Wright.
a quarterback. Was that
Oh, we
quarterback
had
from
DJ Morgan.
Lakewood?
That was
Hey,
another tailback out of Woodland Hills.
he
Yep.
was
Deion
2011
Bailey.
class.
Huh?
Yep.
He was 2011 class, five
Okay, so he
star.
came the year after Hayes Pilar.
Oh, so that was 2011.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My bad. So that was that next year. So
And
you know what though?
Robert Woods was 2010.
That's what I'm saying. So
So
that
that so
no.
so
So
so that means he came in the class that Marquise Lee came in.
Yep, he
but
did.
remember we
Yep.
had got Trey Matt. Remember we had Trey Madden. He went over from outside linebacker to running back. Remember Trey Madden? We had that's Buck Allen
Oh
and them.
no, I got it right here. So we got Greg Townsend. This is the 2011 year.
Yeah,
Amir Carlisle. That was the kid from Sunnyvale. He was a tailback. Christian
Buck Allen.
Howard, Victor Blackwell, Lamar Dawson. Y'all remember him? Antoine
Yeah,
Woods,
I could have
Chris
sworn that was
Hobby.
Buck Allen's year too.
Oh, and Trey Madden came out that year. Anthony Sorrow. Yep. Buck Allen.
Yeah,
Yep.
Buck Allen.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
that was also the year we had. Remember the best player on that Sarah team was George Farmer. Remember he was faster than everybody.
He came. Oh yes. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
with Marquise Lee. Remember him and
Yeah,
Marquise Lee.
Marquise
But
Lee,
remember
George Farmer, Max Whittick, Cody
Yeah,
Kessler. Cody came
yeah,
out that year too. Okay.
yeah, from
Yeah.
Bakersfield.
But
Yeah.
That year was low key stacked
I'm
for
from
talent.
Bakersfield, so I know.
Okay. Yeah. Remember
Yeah.
Cody came out of Bakersfield that
Yeah.
year.
Hey, this the question though. How many receivers? Look, this the question though. How many receivers and running backs did we take that class?
We had Marquise Lee and George Farmer from the same school. Remember
From
from
the same
Sarah.
school. They're both from
Remember
Sarah,
that?
yeah.
But that was
We didn't
but
need
the year
nobody
before
else.
we got huh?
We didn't need nobody else. George
We
Farmer was like the top 5 player in the nation, number 1
But
player in
we
the
took
nation.
Victor Blackwell from Modern Day that year too, if I'm not
Yep,
mistaken.
yeah, we
And
did.
then,
I'm looking at it right now.
but the
Yep.
year before that, we had got Robert Woods in them. So it was like, boom, we had help. We had holdovers like from that 2010 because we had Robert Woods. You know what I'm saying? So we was stacked
Nah,
that receiver.
yeah,
But
we
remember,
was stacked, but
that was
old boy
already,
was
we
a
was
five
already
star
limited.
though.
We was
Demetrius
limited though
Thomas was a
too.
5 star though. So
Yeah,
he was
absolutely.
rated higher coming out of high school than all them dudes, probably except George Farmer.
George Farmer was actually, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, cause they fell in love with his speed too, and what he had over D'Anthony, he got D'Anthony speed, but he got even more size. So I
Y'all
remember
remember?
George Farmer
he was a little
state.
higher rated.
Yeah,
George
George
Farmer
Farmer was
won
cold.
state. He won state in the 100th that year, though.
Yeah.
Yep, George Farmer was cold.
So I think he was like the number 1 receiver in the nation, actually.
He was. George
He
Farmer
was the
was
number
supposed
1
to be
receiver
like
in the
the
nation. He was supposed to
But
be better than Robert Woods. Robert Woods won state the year before because
yeah.
my cousin ran against him. He won the 200 and the 400, and everybody
Yep.
couldn't believe it. He was a straight 5-star, and he won the 200, and he stayed. He didn't come in SC early. He stayed because he wanted to run his senior year
He wanted
again.
to run track. Yep.
He wanted to
and
run
look,
track, and he wanted because that's when Sarah was like they was killing everybody in track.
Everybody, bro.
Marquise Lee, I think he won the state long jump like his sophomore junior year. Like they was taking state titles like it was no tomorrow.
Yeah, because you got to think about it. In that our 09 class, we didn't really take we took a receiver that didn't pan out. But the year before that, when we got Bryce Butler in them, it was just holdovers, bro. So when Robert Woods came in 2010, that was like, okay, that was detrimental. Like, okay, boom. Because before that, like, remember DJ Showmate, he didn't pan out from Servite.
09 was
You know what
the
I'm
year we
saying? We
took
had
Matt
Bryce
Barkley.
Butler.
We got Jarvis Turner,
Yeah.
TJ McDonald,
Yeah.
Kevin Gaff, Byron Moore, Devon Flurney. That was a wide receiver we took from Van Nuys.
Devin Flurney. Yep.
Devon Kennard, baller.
Yep.
Let's see who else is in here.
Man, listen. The
Go
only thing I hear right now is nothing but talent, and more talent.
For sure.
And USC has fumbled the ball in all them years.
They couldn't do anything because those sanctions, bro.
Those
They
Not
team
all
things.
them
was
years.
decimated.
Some of them
They was
years,
like,
we beat Oregon up in Oregon. A
Yeah,
lot of them years we would have been in bowl games and we wasn't on
we
sanctions.
had
With
bands. We had
Kiffin.
bowl bands.
Now
Remember?
with Sarkeesian, we started to fall off, but Kiffin had us rocking and rolling. We was getting #1 classes. We was winning 10 games.
Even with sanctions, loved
And
ones,
we
we was
only could
still
have
having
like
top
15
classes.
man classes.
And that's my boy on the tarmac. It said, "Look, man, you got to find a way home."
Yeah, they did Kiffin. They did Kiffin dirty.
yeah, they
And
did.
then when-
But speaking of dudes like Farmar and them, that's why I was so happy to see that Tanuk Hines wasn't this speed. Like, no, he a football
yeah,
player.
yeah.
So look, I think Tanuk Hines got a chance to be our best receiver since Keyshawn Johnson or something, or maybe Jordan Addison.
What's in the kind of
I think
I
next year
think
you
I
gotta
think
hear me out.
Dwayne Jarrett and I think and Marquise Lee. I mean, I think Marquise Lee don't get his. He broke records, bro. I think
Oh,
Marquise
remember when
Lee
you
was
jumped
better
that
than everybody.
350 on Arizona State?
Marquise Lee don't get his due diligence. I feel like sometimes people forget about Marquise Lee.
He dropped
I know
350 on
I'm
them.
talking about I'm talking about just overall pure talent. Like I think he's gonna be a star in the NFL type dude.
Yeah, but
Like
Okay.
yeah, but
I think Tanuk Hines could be a 2.0 version of Tyreek Hill.
when I think
The dude
Hines,
run a 10.03 meter.
And he's bigger, but he's
That
bigger than
translate
Tyreek too,
to
though.
look, yeah, he bigger and that translate to a 4.2740. That's faster than Reggie Bush.
Hey, do you guys know what upsetted me about the TCU game the most? All those plays that they was running for Mackay, those end arounds, like I would have wanted. I hope that comes this year. I would have liked to see Tanuk in that role, just that one game, or maybe
what's
Lincoln Riley was holding back and didn't want to give you the whole package. But I'm like, oh man, because he's faster than Mackay.
what's in the Hines ball that game though? You can't take it away.
No,
Richard,
he did ball that game.
hold on, y'all. Let me respond to this comment. Hey, Richard, I think DeAnthony Thomas. Well, I know DeAnthony Thomas was a better player than George Farmar in high school.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just telling you
easily.
what
Yeah, no, I
the
agree.
scouts was saying.
Yeah, we just saying what the scouting said, Richard. I agree with you. We know
Yeah,
D'Anthony Thomas. Yeah, we know he was cold.
Oh
Ain't
yeah.
yeah,
nobody taking nothing away. I'm just saying that's back to the star system I was saying, because at the end of the day, let's keep it 100. Robert Woods and my boy Marquise Lee had a better career than George Farmer. Yeah, George Farmer had the knee injury and this
George
and this
Farmer
and
was
that.
rated higher than both of them.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at, fam. That's exactly what I was getting at.
But then Marquise Lee catch like 100 receptions 1 year, and he
Bro,
won.
he won the Blitnikoff. He was
Bro,
the
he
first
won a
Blitnikoff
Blicknikoff,
winner.
bro. It was like third in the Heisman, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Never
he
you
went
thought
off for
about
350 yards. I think he still holds it was like 350 yards in one game,
He
bro.
broke records, bro.
They could not stop him. Like nobody, like you couldn't. That whole year, nobody could stop him.
But listen,
Man.
And he was the #1 wideout that year. I think Nelson Aguilar was #2 wideout.
Yep.
but to look Hines mentality, man, reminds me of Amon-Ra St. Brown and Makai Lemon, man. The kid is gonna be awesome. I'm telling you now.
Oh
For
yeah,
sure.
I agree. Oh,
Oh
agree.
yeah, we all know that.
Agree. We
All
all
the
know
college
that. I
football
don't think
knows that.
nobody disputing that. Yeah, I totally agree with you on that.
Like if he would have got the same run that freshman got like at Miami this past year, his numbers would have been that or probably even better because he's
I
faster
mean,
than
he
and
started
that
though,
kid's supposed to
bro.
be fast
I mean,
too.
He started.
Yep, as the #1 though, he's their #1. They're the #1 wideout.
A 3-star, right? He was a 3-star too, fam. 3-star, bro.
He's a dog. He's going to the class before he leaves.
What was that?
I said Canucks going to win the car before he leaves.
I
Let me
hope
see.
so.
Did Tanuk come in at a 3 or a 4, or was it? I think they knocked
I
his
was talking about the
rating.
Miami receiver. I wasn't talking about Tanuk. Tanuk
Yeah,
came in as a
I'm gonna look it up
damn.
right now.
I thought it was 4.
Tanuk was a solid 4-star.
Yeah, he was solid 4-star. You right. Yeah, he was a solid 4-star.
That's why.
Because
That's why.
I'm
him
Hey,
and
denying
him,
that
him and
because
Romero Ison was
yeah,
both
he's a
4
solid
stars.
4. He's a solid
Yeah,
4.
solid
Yep.
4.
Yep.
Yeah, Corey Sims was the 3-star.
Yep.
mhm.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
that's
right.
why. That's why I don't know what the hell Hassan Longstreet was thinking.
I
Oh,
got some insight on, bro. He had a bad camp, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. He had a bad crew, bro. Because even out of Centennial, like,
okay.
yeah,
Right.
my boy nephew was on that team with him at Centennial, at Corona Centennial. Like he had bad advisement, bro. And I'm gonna just leave it at that, bro.
Right.
Like we
Okay.
said
Because you
earlier,
remember back in the day, when my cutting in was over there playing. You remember when they had Shelly, they had
Mike Bass and all them,
Montez.
Mike Bass and all them. Oh,
Yeah.
you talking about with Vontez? That's later.
Yeah. Yeah. But Bass played on. They played all on the same team too. They were all
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it was all
I
like
played
freshmen,
against
sophomore, juniors, kind of bumped around, but
yeah,
they
yeah.
was running through everybody up there. They was
Yeah,
running
man.
through everybody.
Centennial was the man, bro. And then being so close from the eye and not being out there in Orange County and you know what I'm saying, the Long Beach Polys and it was good to see like, okay, Corona Centennial, like you feel me? And then
Games to
like
be packed, bro. I was at every game. And then what's that quarterback they had? What's that quarterback they had?
the
Young
one I went
Tiny
to
that went to
Nebraska.
Arizona.
Oh, Arizona.
Yeah, they had that quarterback that went to Arizona.
That's a
Yeah,
short dude.
yeah, I know you talking about.
Nah, he was a
I
big
don't know
dude. He
why I
ended
was
up going
thinking
to the
about the
league too.
Nebraska one.
I can't
Yeah,
Oh,
think of his name.
when
They
was
was
that?
balling up there.
yeah, cause you know, man, I grew up, man, playing, you know, the Gerhardts and all them, bro, at Norco, and you know what I'm saying. I grew up playing against all them, bro. Bro, like it's crazy, bro. You gotta think. I come from a general area, and Carter know what I'm talking about, bro. That produced. We go back, Ronnie Lott, bro, Anthony Munoz, R.J. Sauer,
Right
Tyron
there.
Smith. This just
And
name
like,
I'm just
hey
thinking off the
man,
top of my head. Cedric Ellis, bro. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Alan Bradford, Sharice Wright.
yeah,
Uh,
Alan Bradford from
oh my
Colton,
God, bro. Like,
Cerise from Colton. Hey, dude,
yeah, both of
I bought
them
my
from
first
Coach.
house in Rancho Cucamonga. I lived out there for years, and
Yeah,
then I
so
moved
come
to
on.
Corona.
So Kerry Harris, all
Kerry
them, man.
Harris, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
bro. I
Algirl
already know.
Spicer, remember
Let me
him?
tell you, hey, bro, that Colton team that Sharice Wright and Allen Bradford was on, bro. They also had Sorensen, that safety that was on the Chiefs for a long time. Bro, they had Jimmy Smith, the cornerback for the Ravens. Like that, bro. That team had more NFL players than Long Beach Poly that year, bro. That
And
was
Alan Bradford
crazy.
was the key of that. He was the 5-star out of that one.
He was a 5-star. Remember, we played him at running back and linebacker.
And
Remember?
linebacker, yep.
Yeah, he was the 5. Yeah, bro. That was that
I
'06
remember
class,
Pete
bro.
Carroll. Pete Carroll felt bad. He felt like he didn't do justice with Alan Bradford. He
Yeah,
said it
because
before.
yeah, he said it before. You know, that was that year. You know, that year with all them, bro. Because remember, C.J. Gable came
He
that
came out,
year.
yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Stephon Johnson,
Emmanuel Moody. Remember?
Moody. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was
They
like,
grabbed, dude. Hey, that's how cold they were. He grabbed 4 running backs in 1
bro,
year.
Stephon Johnson, Emmanuel Moody. Who
C.J.
else did he grab?
Gable.
CJ Gable, bro. Like that was a crazy that was crazy recruiting class, bro. But that's when competition, bro. And we still had Stanley Havili, the fullback. Like, you
That was
feel me?
crazy. But
Like,
yeah.
hey, and
But
people be like, oh, the transfer portal. Y'all remember, bro? We always been big on the transfer portal. Y'all remember we went out to Arkansas and got Williams and the
Damian
quarterback,
Williams
Mitch
and Mitch
Mustang.
Mustang.
Come on, bro.
And both of them came over. They got the quarterback and the top wide
And
out.
we got the quarterback and the top wideout from Arkansas that year, bro. You feel me? Mitch Mustang, DeAndre Williams, like they was balling, bro.
They came over
Balling.
right as we went over there and smacked their ass up.
Yep. Yep. That was crazy. Hey, but that I'm gonna keep it real, bro. That '06 class, that was a cold class, bro.
Hold
That
on, let me
was a
see which one
cold
that was.
class, bro.
Which
Remember
one was
we
that?
had that was with David Bueller and Stanley Havili and all them. That was with remember Anthony McFoy, the tight end from Fresno. Remember we had got Alex
Oh, Anthony
Parsons.
McCoy. Yeah. Hold
Yeah,
on,
that was that
yeah.
C.J. Gable, David Osbury, and all them. Alan Bradford, Sharice, Taylor Mays. You know what I'm saying? Manuel Moody. That was a cold class, right? Vidal Hazelton
Oh,
from
I got it.
Virginia.
Okay, so Gerald Washington, Derek Simmons, Jeff Serrano, which, yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. Joe Houston, Kenny F. Walker Ashley, David Bueller, Garrett Green, Stanley Havili, Anthony
Yeah,
McCoy, Alex Parsons, Trevon
bro.
Patterson, Alfred Roy, David Osbury, TJ Gable, Alan Bradford, Jameer Holland. Remember him? He was the
That
track star.
bro. He was a
Cerise Wright, Taylor Islands, Taylor Mays, Antoine Perez. I remember him. He was
You
like the
remember
top
him?
safety in the nation. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Out of
Emmanuel
in New
Moody, Butch
Jersey, he was a
Lewis.
corner out of
Yeah.
New Jersey.
Michael Morgan, that was that linebacker. Vincent Joseph, Vidal Hilton, Joshua Tatum. He's the one who got hurt and
Yep.
couldn't play anymore. He was the top
That
linebacker like in the
that
nation.
linebacker from
Yeah.
Oakland up north. He was from up north.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Stephon
remember him.
Johnson. Yeah,
Bro,
that
that
was
was and none of them transferred. I think Emmanuel Moody left only. But Stephon Johnson, all them stayed. Emmanuel Moody left like to Florida, remember? A few years
yep.
later, but everybody else stayed, bro. CJ Gable stayed. Feel me? Stephon Johnson stayed. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That class was cold.
No, this is the coldest class though.
What
The
year?
2005. Nick Howell, Kevin Ellison,
Oh, you talking about you
Charles
talking about what
Brown,
woo,
Ray
with Ray
Maluga,
Montalugo and
Mark
Mark Sanchez and
Sanchez,
them?
Brian Cushing, Luther Brown. Luther Brown was supposed to be the best linebacker out of all of them. He was from Lakewood. Will
Yeah,
Harris, Kaluka Maava, Kevin
yeah.
Thomas. I remember Patrick Turner, Alvaro Spicer, Kyle Moore,
He
and
was from
Kerry Harris.
Spicer was from Rancho, right? From Rancho
Yeah,
Cucamonga,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I
Yeah.
remember him. Yeah.
Kerry
And you
Harris
know
and
the
all
fun thing
them.
about recruiting though, when I look back on them classes, it was a nice balance of
It was a
the
balance.
players who
Yep.
had the hype living up to it and the sleepers. It's like 50-50. Like, so if I name all the best players from like Pete Carroll to Lane Kiffin,
You're right.
half of them would be dudes we expected, and the other half will be dudes we didn't expect. So
Right.
it's kind of fun. Like, I'm looking at this 35 class, and I know it's gonna be some to live up to the hype, and it's gonna be some that don't, and
Bro,
it's gonna
Taylor
be some
Johnson
that
had
we didn't expect
201,
to
205
shine. So I be
tackles,
looking
bro.
at the class like, who
Listen
gonna
to
be
me.
that
Hey Carter.
Matt Groter
Ta-
good? Nah, he was a
Hey
star in high
Carter.
school.
Taylor
But
Johnson
who
had
gonna be that
205
underrated
tackles
dude? I say probably
Oh, the
like
gig. You talking about that linebacker out of you talking about that
out of
linebacker out of
out
San
of
Bernardino.
Cajon, San Bernardino, bro.
yeah,
Hey,
he a
hey,
Two-year.
candidate. Tabo. You feel me? But I'm
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
Tay.
players that wasn't necessarily highly rated coming out of high school that was stars for us. You know what I'm saying? We got
Mm-hmm.
some players like that too. If you look at every class
Yep,
and y'all
facts.
going over the classes, I remember thinking like it's certain players that had bigger hype and the players that
Facts.
had the less hype did better. Like George Farmar, how Woods and Marquise Lee did better. So it's like that at every position. Like how you
What's
got
that
Mr.
kid
Luther
that came
Brown.
out of Oxnard was the number one player? He was a tailback, Whitney Lewis.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Y'all
supposed to have
remember
been a
him?
star. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I
supposed to have
remember
been a
Whitney.
5-star.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
like
I
the
remember
number
Whitney
one.
Lewis.
Like, and he
And
didn't like.
remember Patrick Hall out of St. Bonaventure?
Yup,
Yep.
yep. The DB. Yeah.
Yeah, like they
Yes,
supposed to have
sir.
been stars,
You want me to give you an
but they
example,
wasn't.
bro,
Other
where we
players
dropped the
in
ball
that
at?
class that was ranked lower than them actually did better.
Do
So
Uh-huh.
y'all
I'm just looking
remember?
at this 35 class and
Do y'all
like
remember
who
Kenny
gonna be that?
Bigelow?
Who gonna be
Yep.
that sleeper?
Yep. No,
You,
that
you
was that was the defensive lineman out of Maryland.
you remember him, right? So like
Yep.
my nephew was a 4-star, bro. Out of right, he ended up going cross town
Oh,
because he was at a camp and they chose Bigelow over him, bro. My nephew was first round, bro, and still in the league to this day.
yeah. Kenny Bigelow was a straight bust. But it also like we used to know how to maneuver players. Like people don't understand this. I mean, we saw he got an All American, All Pro career. Tyrod Smith. He came in as a tight end. Actually,
Moreno Valley, Rancho Verde.
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
He
Moreno
came in
Valley,
as a
Rancho
tight end. They
Verde.
put him at left tackle.
Think about it, bro. Sua Cravens with the Vista Marietta, bro.
I
Like
know. Hey, Sue was wrecking shit in high school though.
Sua was cold, bro. Sua, Sua was cold. Him and my nephew was real cool, bro. Sua
But
was
okay.
cold,
Hey, to
bro.
prove the point though, Sua. But look at, I mean, he's not in the league. He got a great career and all that. But
Nah. He had
But
off the field shit going on.
but what about Uchenna Nwosu? Look, he's still in the league balling.
He on the league, Super Bowl to the house. You
Wasn't they
feel
all the
me?
same year? Was it him the same year with Leonard and all them?
Nah, that not with Sua.
Yeah.
Sewell was in 13 because I know for a fact Sewell was 2013, that Kenny Bigelow year, because they chose Kenny Bigelow over my nephew, and Sewell, my nephew, was real tight. But my nephew went to Carter and Rialto, ended up going to UCLA, starting 3 years and then going first round to the Packers. Feel me?
Yeah,
But
yeah. Hold on, let me
but
see.
yeah, but they was cold. That was that Michael Hutchinsons and all them. That was Justin Davis.
Oh, yeah. He coached over
Remember
there
Ty?
actually for
Remember
a minute
Ty
too.
Isaac, that running back that transferred to Michigan that we had got, that big running back from
Yeah,
Illinois.
from Indiana. Yep, Max
Yeah,
Brown,
yeah,
Laquan. Dude, they was
McCo-
grabbing. Oh, that's that year. That's the sanction year. Chris Hawkins.
yeah.
So you guys know I used to coach Chris, right? That's my boy.
At Rancho,
Yeah, Chris and his brother Armand.
yeah, at Rancho. They went to Rancho. I remember them.
Yeah, I know. I lived in Rancho. I was coaching them.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's what's up.
I coached
Yeah,
them back in the day. Stephen Miller, I remember him. Like, yeah,
yeah,
Laquan McQuay. Dude, this is
yeah.
number Khalil Rogers,
Khalil
Ty
Rogers.
Isaac, Justin Davis. Remember him? Like
Yeah,
from
from
Stockton.
Stockton.
Quentin
Yeah.
Powell, yeah. Hutchins. That's when De La Salle was popping. Oh yeah, no, they
Yeah.
all came in. Oh, what's the name? Didn't come in that year. I think he came in the year after that.
Somebody in the chat said Thomas went to Compton. Stop lying.
Who?
What are you talking about?
No, he didn't. He went to Crenshaw.
He went to. Oh yeah, hey, yep. That's who. Chucky, good looking out. Yeah, Lorenzo Booker, St. Bonaventure, right? He was
Oh,
supposed
I
to be.
remember him too. He went to
Yeah,
Florida
he was the
State.
#1 running back.
Back in the
Yeah,
nation with the Florida State. Yeah.
yeah, Florida State. Yeah, good looking out, Chucky. Chucky in the chat. I think that's a Chucky.
Did he even
Chucky
hit the
Steppy.
league? Did he even hit the
Huh?
league? Did he even get to
I,
the league or no?
I don't think Book hit the league.
I think he balled out like it. Well, he did a little something his first and second year, but after
Yeah,
that, it kind of like
yeah,
just
he was
fell
at.
off.
Yeah, he was at Florida State though. Like you said, he was cold. He was.
My godfather used to tell us, like, all right, like he didn't ever, like, back in the day, this is how the old school OGs looked at it. Like, what's the point of going all the way across the state or going across the United States when you could play in Cali and your family could see you play? Like I remember the big thing back then was when what's that linebacker that went, the one from De La Salle, he was ripping everybody up. Can y'all hear me? But
Yeah, I can hear you.
okay, what's that linebacker? He's a tailback linebacker from De La Salle. He was feeling
What
like
year?
the next, huh?
What year?
Oh, I can't think of the year, bro. It was the late 2000s.
Who you said? He was a linebacker and a what?
He was a linebacker and a running back at De La Salle, but then he went over to Miami, and
Uh huh.
then they put him because they were so loaded back in the day. They were so
Yeah.
loaded they put him at fullback, but then after the fullback year, they turned him over to linebacker. Oh, and then he played for the Broncos after that.
Oh, I know who you talking about. That's crazy. That was after Jones Drew.
It was after Jones Drew. No, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was after Jones Drew for sure. Because that's when De La
Yeah.
Salle, they run like 200 games in a row or something like that. Like
That was right after. That was right around the time where they ended up losing.
DJ.
I know who you talking about. That's
Dude, he
crazy.
was the #1 player like for 2-3 years in a row. Like the kid was
Right.
a massive man.
Damn, I can't think of who you talking. I know who
He,
you talking about
he
though.
ran like a 10-6. He was like 6'2", 225 pounds in high school, to run through a wall. Like you couldn't stop him. I think he ran for 1,000 yards and then tackled for like 102 tackles or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I can't think. I think I know who you talking about, bro. DJ Williams.
DJ Williams.
Yeah, I know it'll click. I know it's gonna click in
He was
my
one
head.
of the
Yeah,
coldest
DJ
players to
Williams.
come out. He was one of the coldest players to come out the
Yeah,
state. He was the
Oh
guy.
yeah, I remember him.
You remember
yeah, he was.
him?
Yeah, he was cold. DJ Williams was
Wasn't
cold.
he
He
like
was
number
cold.
11 or something?
Yeah, he was like,
Yeah,
yeah. He's like, yeah, I think
Conquer De
so.
La Salle?
Yeah. And he went
That's
to
when they was in their
Miami.
prime.
Yeah. But that was like right when they was running off them ships.
yeah,
But
yeah.
they
He
was
was
loaded.
cold.
They was loaded back then, dude. They was
So y'all
loaded.
got me thinking, like, Who the best Cali player that y'all think that didn't make it? Like
The
that you
best Cali
surprised?
player, the
Yeah,
best
that
player
didn't
in
make it or that
Cali
that
that
didn't turn out. Like
that was cold, that didn't turn out.
yeah,
Ooh,
Dang.
ooh, ooh.
because I hear a lot of buzz.
When you say turn out, do you mean the league or college?
You could do both. You could do the do
Steve
Oh,
college
Wofford.
first though. Do the
Steve
college
Wofford for
first.
Baker. Steve Wofford for Bakersfield, one of them.
Steve Walford.
Man, that's my cutty.
Oh, that's crazy.
You know who he is?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, he set the record for the most touchdowns ever scored in California.
Oh, that's crazy.
He was running for
Hey,
like 2 or 3,000 yards, and nobody was doing that, like at all.
So what happened in
damn.
college?
Yeah, that was you know what that he
He
played
was
back
supposed to
in
go to SC,
93.
but he couldn't pass the grade,
Yeah.
so he ended up going to Southern.
Yeah, that was 93, 94. Cause I
Yeah,
remember that.
that's
Oh
what they
my
played against.
God.
They played against Dalen McCutcheon and them. Like
Yeah, Dalen
yeah,
McCutcheon and them. Damn,
yeah.
that's
They came up here
crazy.
and they smacked Bakersfield. But if they'd have played, if
They had that
that's what
receiver too, just Siri. I can't remember his name.
no,
It was a no,
from
no, no, no.
Bakersfield,
No, 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 no. My bad, my bad. No, 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 no.
that's when
I
Bishop
remember
Vaughn
it.
had Dalen McCutcheon and Corey Minor.
Yep, yep,
And they was ripping everybody. Corey Minor went to Notre Dame and Dalen McCutcheon
yep.
went to SC. And they both ended up
That's
going to the league.
that's crazy, bro. Bro had like over 100 touchdowns in 3 seasons,
In
bro, at
3 seasons,
Bakersfield.
bro. Like I'm
He
talking
was
about
cold.
he was scoring like 6, 7 touchdowns a game.
He was on that all-state team. And
Yep.
I remember that
That
like in
Cal High.
94,
Oh
93, 94.
yeah, that was
Yeah.
like when Cal High was big. Cal High Sports and all that.
That's
Yeah.
crazy, bro. I remember him and Ricky Williams, bro, because Ricky Williams was in San Diego balling.
Oh,
That was
that
that
is
same year.
right. Yeah, yeah,
Remember?
yeah, yeah.
That
Yep.
was that same year, bro. That's crazy. That's how I remember him because him and Ricky Williams was the two running backs on that all state team.
And
That's
they was the best
crazy.
running backs in the nation though. Both
They
of
was
them.
the best, bro. The best, bro.
Yeah, some
Both
people
of them.
don't
Him
know
and
Ricky
Ricky
Williams.
Williams.
He from Cali.
He from San Diego, bro. That was that same year.
What's
You
his
know
name?
what I'm saying?
Is it LaDadia from Cali?
Why SC didn't get Ricky?
I
Bro.
mean,
He would
we
have
was
had a
probably
great
loaded.
running back legacy. That's one we missed.
Yeah,
We was
that was
probably
in our
loaded at that
down
time. I
years.
can't
That was
think
in
of
our
it.
yeah.
Well, if that's that year, that's when SC had who? Ooh, I'm trying to think.
94.
Yeah, we had to have
We
somebody.
had Sulan McCutch
McCullough.
No, that was
no, that
2000.
was later. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
later. I'm
that year
tripping.
we had that. Hey, and see people like what? Oh, who did that year that year that what's the name broke out? I know this is going off subject a little bit, but the year that Pete Carroll broke out is when he was bringing all them Cali boys home because that's when he had Justin Fargas. Remember him?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's a
transferred
bug
back down
dude.
from Michigan.
Yep,
Yeah,
cause he
yeah.
went to Michigan and then came back home, and then
Yeah.
we have Sutan McCullough. Like, oh
Yeah.
yeah. Kareem Kelly, wasn't he on that team?
Yeah, Kareem.
That's my cousin too.
Yeah, on nigga Kareem.
Went to Long
We used
Beach
to go
Poly.
chill. We used
Yep.
to go, nigga. We used to go down to
That's
SC and
fam.
be on frat. Nigga, we used to be down there on frat roads, nigga. And that nigga little Huggy Bear. That's what we call Justin Fargas.
Right,
Nigga, he'll
yeah,
pull
because his
up.
dad was
He'll
hugging.
pull.
Yeah, I know. I
He'll pull
remember
up.
that.
He'll pull up in that limo, nigga, with a bottle of Hennessy. Like I'm telling you, nigga, it was crazy.
Hey, that pre Pete Carroll era, they was nice too. They kind of laid down the foundation too.
They
I know we
absolutely
give
did.
Paul Hackett a cold time, but they had dudes like Kareem Kelly, R.J.
Mm-hmm.
Soward, I
Carson
think
Palmer.
Carson Palmer,
It was
like you
somebody on
said,
that.
Justin
Yeah,
Fargas.
that 9014 was Keyshawn Johnson in them. I'm tripping
Yeah,
for
I was at
SC.
that Rose Bowl when
Yeah.
Keyshawn
I'm talking
when
like
Keyshawn when Keyshawn went out for 200 something.
96,
Yep.
90. I'm talking like
Yep,
97.
Rob Johnson.
yep.
Look, I'm
Yeah.
talking like 97, 98,
Okay.
99. Because what Pete came in what 2001 or oh one?
Yep.
I'm talking about
He came right when what you call him was like getting his peak. Miami, and then right after that, it switched real fast.
Early 2000s for sure.
Early
Yeah.
2000 it switched real fast.
Because Paul Hackett was still there in 99. I remember that because that's when Carson
yeah,
Palmer, that was Carson Palmer's sophomore year. Remember
yeah,
RJ? That was RJ last year. That was when they all them left.
yeah.
Hey,
Sutan
did
McCullough
Carson
And
was
I
start
still.
give
as a
that era
freshman?
credit because they was
Uh,
fun to watch.
Yeah, they was.
They was fun
Oh
to
yeah,
watch.
they was
A couple
scoring. They was
years we
scoring
was
on
kind of
anybody.
boring.
RJ Tower, the
We
Kareem
had got
Kelly.
kind of boring under John Robinson, even though I feel like the team when we had
Or
Curtis
Palomalo was
Conway
over
and
there.
Johnny Morton.
Yeah.
What about them
Yeah.
USC days? Remember Curtis Conway and Johnny Morton?
Hold on,
Them two
Yeah.
NFL
was Chris
receivers
Claiborne on
that
that
we
squad
forget
too?
about,
Chris Claiborne, the
that
best
went to the
linebacker nobody talks about.
but think
98.
about it though. Look, when we talk about
Riverside.
great,
Yeah.
when we talk about great USC wide receivers, we forget Curtis Conway. He had a full NFL career.
You know, I don't forget.
He was a
Yeah.
Pro Bowler.
Cold.
Him and
But
Johnny
Carter,
Morton was cold at USC.
Jay just said, bro, we had one of the best. Chris Claiborne was one of the buckets, bro. The
Oh,
best
Darren
linebacker.
Yeah,
Russell.
but
We
Nobody
forget
talk
Darren
man,
about him.
Russell.
Yeah.
he wore that 55 proudly.
Run that 55 proudly from North High School, bro.
Yeah,
Riverside.
smacking people. I mean, he was smacking people. Oh my
Bro,
god.
the IE gets slept. The IE they get slapped on, bro, with all the talent that man the IE
Well,
don't
what's the name
produce,
out of the
bro.
IE? The best safety to ever live, Ronnie Lott.
Ronnie Lott, Eisenhower High School, Rialto, bro. My
Come on,
uncle was on that
Fontana,
team.
right? Ain't he out of Fontana?
Rialto.
Yeah.
Rialto.
Rialto. Okay.
Rialto. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, Southern California always been stacked from talent from LA down to Dago. The IE
Man,
ain't no exception. The IE right in the middle.
you know what I'm saying? People just overlook it like,
Well, see, a lot of people don't understand this too. Like, like probably
And
like
look,
in
another thing,
late
look,
'80s,
on
early
a national
'90s.
level, not to cut you off, but on a national level, they consider the IELA. I be watching the recruiting services.
yeah,
Oh,
bro,
They be
right,
they
right,
like
do.
right.
That's the
USC getting it.
problem.
Look. They be like
Yeah.
USC getting the player right in their backyard, and the dude be from Temecula or something.
It was like that
Yeah.
ain't nowhere close to SC, bro. Like
But on the
that ain't
You
national
right.
nowhere. That's
level,
closer to
You
San
right.
Diego. Like, yeah.
yeah,
You
yeah.
right. Yeah.
But on the
You right.
national level, they like it's right in USC
You
backyard. They
right.
putting
You
that
right.
fence up.
You right, Carter. They like that. The IE is the IE, bro. Like, come on.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a
Like,
whole different area of that ain't even LA County.
But hey,
like,
look,
like
and
we'd go get Oscar
it's
Lua from
still
Indio, and they talk about, oh yeah, right in LA's backyard, man. That's the low desert. That's Palm Springs, bro.
hey,
Lakeitha.
Right.
they like that. That's in Southern. That's USC blueprint. That's in their footprint, whatever they call it.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy.
So
It's
that's
so
why they
much
Well,
get
talent.
slept on.
it's so like I mean, even if you look even at a like a Bakersfield or even Fresno, like it's other players
Hmm.
that come out of there and they be considering that like, oh yeah, no, they're right there. Like, no, they're not. Like, dude, do you know how far that is from where?
Another player, a different sport though. Kawhi, he from San Bernardino. They be like from LA. I be
Actually, he's
like,
from
nah.
Yeah, he
Riverside. He's from
He actually
yeah,
Riverside.
from
yeah,
Moreno Valley.
he stayed in Moval. He just went to King, right? Him and my
He
little
from
cousin
Moreno
was like
Valley.
best friends. He from
Right.
Moval though. But
Yeah,
Tyson
I know
Chandler from
he is
San
because
Bernardino.
look,
Oh, he is.
he
Hell
donated.
yeah, bro. I've been knowing Tyson, bro. I used to play rec with him, bro. He just they paid him way back then to go to Compton Dominguez, bro.
Oh
He was
yeah,
living in San Bernardino.
Hey, bro.
yeah.
Hey,
Tyson
they were
Chandler,
so
he from Gino
loaded.
too. He
Hey,
from
bro, they
Gino.
were so loaded. I remember I played against them in high school, right?
Tayshaun Prince and all them.
Oh, Kenny Bruner, bro.
Hold on,
Hey,
hold on. So this is a USC channel though. Y'all seen what Elijah Arenas been doing?
oh,
They calling him the next Kobe.
oh, that kid
Yeah,
is
Elijah
so
Arenas look
cold.
nice out there. I ain't gonna lie.
he been balling.
Hey, dude.
Elijah Arenas look
His
nice.
dad's a weirdo, but he been.
Yeah.
Hey, look, his dad a weirdo because he get paid for his opinions, but his daddy, that's a good daddy to have. If you know what I'm saying, your daddy been in the NBA in the
That
bag he
part,
had.
yeah, yeah. I don't take
Like
nothing
Gilbert
from him.
Arenas had a bag.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I
Injuries
don't take
cut him
nothing
short.
from him.
I hope you're not
Yeah.
betting on games.
Look, Gilbert Arenas in
Go
his
get your.
prime, he was averaging 30 in the era with the NBA. It was hard to average 30. He
Oh,
should
Right.
that.
average
I
35
mean,
right now.
his nickname was Agent Zero.
Yeah, for a minute, for like 3 or 4 years, he
Y'all
was
don't remember when he
buckets.
came when he came to the Staples and dropped like 50 or 60 points when
He
Kobe was
dropped
playing?
60. He dropped 60. But
But he's
his
from San
son,
Fernando. He
look,
a LA boy.
and look, so you know he been trying to instill them skills in his son, give his son that bag, all the bag he
Oh,
had.
okay, there it go. I'm
But
like,
but
damn.
Gilbert Arenas was only like 6'3". This boy 6'6".
Right.
Hey, what did Gilbert Arenas? Where he go? Did he go to Cleveland?
Nah, he went to the Wizards.
No, I'm talking about in high school, Cleveland High School in the Valley.
I don't know
Uh,
what high school he
I
went
can't.
to.
I'm not. I can't call it where he
I know
went
he a Valley boy, and then he went to Arizona to play, and then that's when didn't they win that shit with him and Jason Gardner?
at
Was he on?
Arizona.
Yeah, was he on that team that won that shit with Was it
And
Luke Walton? I don't
Luke
know.
Luke Walton was
I
it
don't
that
know.
year? No,
I
I
know
think
that
he
year because
was.
remember that year Luke then won it. Luke and
Yeah, they won it for sure.
Richard Jefferson was on that
Richard
team.
Jefferson and all them. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was on. I think it was that team that they won it. Yeah.
Damn, bro. Like, yeah, that's crazy. You know what? Hey, you know what's crazy? You know how they always talk about the big three in high school football? How they say Texas, Florida, and Cali. Like, bro, like I analyze this, bro, and then I be in Texas sometime. Like I was down there with my grandpa. Like, bro,
Hey,
they
nah,
dated.
Gilbert Arenas didn't. He didn't win a
Huh?
chip at Arizona.
He
Oh,
didn't, huh?
okay. I
He
think they
didn't.
went to. They had at least go to the Final Four or something. I
Yeah,
remember
that
they
was Luke
lost.
Walton and them. Luke Walton and
Yeah, Luke
But
Richard
they went
Walton
to
and
Jefferson
the
and
them
them.
and shit.
championship game with him, and they lost to Duke.
Yeah, they lost to your boy
Oh,
And Jay
Jason
okay,
Williams
Williams
okay.
and
won.
Jay Williams and them.
Yeah. Oh, Jay Williams won. He won.
Did Jay Williams win at Duke?
I thought he was hurt. Didn't he get hurt after a certain? Remember, he got hurt. Oh no, he got
He,
hurt when he got to the
he
league. He
yeah,
got hurt
he
when he
was.
got to the league. Okay.
Okay. Okay. I
Yeah.
remember he was balling at he was the man at Duke from.
Yeah, he was like that. He was the number one player coming out. Running. And then
Yeah.
Hey,
he
Luke
got
Walton
drafted
didn't
top.
win either. Y'all thinking about the Arizona team that had Mike Bibby and Mal
Mike Bibby.
Simons?
Mike
Oh
Bibby.
yeah, and
They
Yeah.
won the
Mike
chip.
Miles.
Bibby, not
Yeah,
Richard Jefferson. Yeah, Mike Bibby.
And
Right.
Mal Simons and
Miles Simons in there. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Arizona always produced a good basketball team, though.
Oh yeah, always. They get on my nerve.
hey,
Yeah.
let man. Lou Holtz was putting it down. Not Lou Holtz. Was it Lou
Keep
Olson?
it 100. In college basketball, was y'all in the 90s to the early 2000s, was y'all USC too? Keep it 100.
I
Nah, I
wasn't.
mean, nah. I was more of a UCLA basketball fan.
Thank you. That's crazy that you said that, bro, because I know we'd catch a lot of flack from that, but I was too.
Nah, for real. Look,
It was after they won that with Jim Harvick when they had the O'Bannon brothers.
The O'Bannons and Earl Watson and all them.
Oh,
Like,
Watson! Like my cousin was on that team. J.R. Henderson. He was a
okay,
freshman.
yeah,
Toby
yeah.
Bailey. Like bro,
Toby Bailey. It was just something about it, bro. It was just like USC basketball just never clicked for me, bro. You
right?
know, it just never.
I can't
Not even when they
look.
had
I
O.J.
can't even tell you the
Mayo.
teams
Nah,
they
Like,
had.
it never clicked for me, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
oh, yo,
Nah.
hey, oh, okay. I know this is probably. Oh, I hope it ain't negative talk. Okay, I was watching it like right before we jumped on the live. I'm watching the Arizona versus Texas Tech, right?
Right.
One thing I love about the Arizona coach, he don't show no favorites. What's his name? Like he mad at life. LeBron's son.
Oh my god.
He don't get no run.
Because they told him the red shirt. The coach already came out and said he advised him the red shirt. Okay, y'all know that point guard over there, bro? Bobby Burry's
The light
son?
skinned dude who got game.
Bobby Burry's his dad played for Pacific, bro, in San Bernardino. Pacific High School was cold, bro. Like his dad was
You
cold.
mean
But
Brandon
that's his
Burry?
son, Brandon Burry's, bro. He from
He
the Dino.
played.
He from
He
San
played with my
Bernardino.
nephew at Eastville.
Yeah, they
My
play out there in
my
Eastville,
nephew's
bro.
Isaac Williamson. He played for UNLV. They played
Oh,
on the
okay. I
same
know who
team.
that is. I know who that is,
I
Carter.
You
know
know
who
who
you're talking
Isaac
about too.
Williamson is?
Yep.
Yeah, I know who that is. I remember
That's
that
my
team
nephew.
when they was out there in Eastville at what's the name high school. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's
So
my
like
nephew.
Burris, yeah, Burris is my boy. Is Bobby's son, man. They from San Bernardino, bro. He just went to school out there and all that. He had put him out there, but they roots is from San Bernardino.
I mean,
Yeah, Bobby
yeah. So
Burris played for Pacific. He was all CIF and all that. You know what I'm
And
saying?
hey, so
Right
hold on.
around the Tyson
The
Chandler
coach
year.
told him. The coach told him the red shirt.
Yeah. Bryce James.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it told him he'll be better off red shirting. Yep.
hey, and you know what? I used to think Bryce James was gonna be better than Bronny.
I did too.
Me too. Me
That's what
too.
Something
everybody.
happened.
That was the hype about him. He's bigger. He's more bigger like LeBron.
He
Dude,
ain't got the
I'm looking. I'm looking
athleticism
on the
though.
sideline today during that game with Texas Tech, bro. I was like, oh, that's totally negative energy. He just looked mad, angry. All the other players are into it, even the ones on the bench. It wasn't
Bro,
like
that's
that in
how
the
his
middle.
dad be looking these days. Same way, bro. His dad be bringing bad energy, bro. And I respect LeBron and love him for what he done did in the league and for bringing that chip in the COVID year. But bro, his energy be off too, bro. That's that same negative energy, bro.
LeBron has been mentally checked out. He knows Luka team and the Lakers
Yeah,
ain't gonna do what he want no more.
his
So he
Well,
just
energy
there.
be
especially
off.
now
He
with
just
that new
there to.
management,
He just
with the
there
new
right
ownership.
now to pile up stats.
That's it.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's all he is,
That's,
and that's crazy to be in the league just to do that.
that's
Like,
it.
you know what I mean? And
Yeah, because he ain't trying to win. If he's trying to win, he'll say, you know what? When I become a free agent, I'll take the veteran minimum. Sign
Yeah.
somebody else. Sign another star. Get over here to run with Luca and AR, and I'll play the. I'll be a role player.
Instead, Rich Paul putting out there that they need to trade Austin Reeves for Darren Jackson. Like, man, we get
No.
rid of him. I get rid of LeBron before Austin Reeves at this point.
hey,
All
Real
right,
bro,
talk.
look.
I
Just like
think
I
one
said.
thing he got somebody who supersedes him, and that's that
Hmm.
ownership that run the Dodgers. And
Right. It's different now.
Big
Look, think
Red,
about
bro.
it,
Like
dog.
that, it
Look,
ain't like ain't no more to where Rich Paul and LeBron could tell somebody like Genie or what's the manager's name? Um, I
Fact.
can't even think. Huh?
Hey, let me respond to Chucky real fast. Hey, facts, Chucky. You right here from the IE, bro. That baseline league that year, bro, with Cedric Ellis and all them at Chino High, and then like you say, Patrick Chung, Terrell Thomas, all
Yo,
them,
I
bro.
remember Terrell. Yeah,
Yeah, him and Patrick Chung, the
I
safety,
didn't
and
know
then
Eric
Terrell
Weddle
Thomas
was
was
from
our corner.
Altaloma.
Yeah, yep. Altaloma. That's when Altaloma, Chino, Upland
Eric
wasn't
Weddle
even
was a
up.
baller too,
Eric Weddle
Yeah.
was a baller. Upland
and
wasn't
Patrick
even
Chung.
cracking yet. Hey, that's a good comment, Chucky, for
Because
sure. I
Patrick
see
Chung,
you.
he went up there to Oregon, right? And balled
Yeah,
out.
Patrick Chung was in Oregon. You feel me?
Yeah.
We had Terrell Thomas over there at corner starting at
Yep.
SC. Eric Weddle. You
Won
already
two
know
national
Eric Weddle.
championships.
Hey,
Hey,
where
you
Real
forgot
time.
one
did Eric
player
Weddle
though.
go
You
for
hold on.
college?
He forgot one player. Who else was on that team with Cedric Ellis? Chucky, wide receiver. I'm gonna see if you remember. And
Fred
he started
McCoy,
for us. He started at SC.
Kerry Colbert,
No, you just said it.
Fred McCoy.
No, Chris McCoy.
Yeah. Chris McCoy.
Chris
Oh, that
McFoy.
is
Chris
right.
McFoy. Chris McFoy. He was over there with
McCoy.
Steve Smith. He
Yeah,
started with Steve
yeah.
Smith and Dwayne Jarrett. He was a starter.
That is right.
Start.
He was running slot.
He was in the
Well,
slot.
yep.
Yep.
He was
Chris
in the slot.
McFoy. There
He
you
was
go,
from
Chucky.
Fontana,
I knew
wasn't
you'll
he?
get it.
Wasn't he from Fontana?
He went to Chino with Cedric Ellis.
Oh, okay, he went to Chino. All right.
Yep. Yes, sir.
I
That's
guess,
right,
and
Chucky.
you could count the Ball brothers too. They from Chino
They from
with
Chino
Mello
Hills.
and Lonzo.
Yeah. So much talent out
The
the IE,
IE
bro.
got a little squad though
Come
on
on, bro.
basketball and football.
Both, bro.
Oh, have y'all seen that
IE
kid
has
that's coming out? I
contributed.
don't know if he hit college yet, but that kid that's coming out of Centennial. I
Which
don't know.
one?
I don't know. I seen this kid. I seen him. Okay, so I be on.
Basketball?
Yeah, basketball.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I know you're talking about. Yeah, I know
he
you're talking
like
about.
6'7", six
Yeah,
eight,
he's
six
six
nine.
seven, 6'8". I
The
know
little
you're talking
light
about.
skinned kid, like, oh
Yeah.
my god, bro, he's a mom. He going. So I was at a tournament this past summer, right? And
Uh huh.
Rob Palinka was there. So
Where
I
at?
met Rob Palinka, took a picture. It was in
At
Orange
the
County.
at the Mamba Academy?
No, it was in Orange County.
Oh,
So it was in Orange County. It was like high
at,
school.
in in Tustin?
My best. Yep, yep.
Yeah,
My
my little
best
cousin
friend.
was playing in that tournament. Matt
You know,
Barnes'
it was
kids was
it
playing.
was a big tournament. They had teams from out of state, like they had teams from
Yeah,
up north. So
Matt Barnes had a team. It was a couple of players that had team.
they
Yeah,
had
I
a
know you're
bench,
talking.
like it was ballers, dude. Like for real, it was like a 4-day tournament or something like that. So
Right.
Hey, look. Hey,
my
look.
cousin was playing in it, and he's 6'9" or whatever, but and then he had to guard this kid, and I'm like, damn, because he is senior. I think this kid's like a sophomore or a junior, and dude, I was like, I and literally Rob Palinka was there to watch that kid, like everybody was, like the gym.
Right.
Y'all know, like for people who are on the live, hey, listen, with the basketball games and stuff. when it's that kid, everybody come to that one game.
Yeah, I think that was one of the dogs. I heard it go.
Hey, I got a question for y'all.
Yep.
IE talent versus Dago talent.
Oh, that's a good
They
one.
go produce Heisman Trophy winners, but
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. With respects to Dago, oh Carter,
I'm talking
you
Well,
about.
because
I'm talking about. I'm
you
talking
got
about
just
both sports though. Look, I'm talking about football and basketball.
you gotta go.
who
I'm
came
gonna
out of
go.
there out of basketball though. Well, what's
I
his
don't
name?
know.
Stu
Uh,
Lance.
yeah, but I think the oh
Isn't Bill Walton out of San Diego? I think
yeah.
that's
Yup.
yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
Hey, it's a good
fo-
matchup. It's a good matchup.
that is a
yeah.
good matchup.
I
Football because
think I
you got Junior Seau, you got
Marcus
Reggie,
Allen,
Marcus Allen,
Hey,
Ricky
look,
Williams.
historically.
Ricky Williams.
Hey,
You
look.
Oh
got
yeah,
your boy from
Ooh,
Colorado,
ooh,
Rashawn Salam.
Rashawn Salam.
That's a
ooh.
Heisman winner. For y'all don't know at Colorado when he was down there with
Yeah.
Oh,
Cordell Stewart.
Dago got star power.
They do love ones. I'm
They
not
got
even gonna
better
take
top
nothing from
end talent.
Dago, but that IE though, I think the
That
IE
nigga got
being
more
so
depth.
big, I
I
think
think
the
the IE is
IE,
a hit gym.
I think yeah, the IE is
I
a
think.
hidden gem. So I
Look,
think
look.
when you people don't think Anthony Munoz, Ronnie Lott, as much as we know Ronnie Lott, but people don't think Anthony Munoz, Ronnie Lott. They not thinking RJ Sowers. They not thinking, you know what I'm saying? We got a lot of
Yeah,
players that didn't necessarily pan out in the pros either, but that was college and high school stars. Like, you know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah.
Like
I
Glenn
think
Tompkins.
Dago. Look, I think Dago got it historically with football, but I think if we go recently, like since 2000,
Oh, the IE
the
for sure.
IE got it.
Yeah, the
Oh, for
IE
sure.
got it for
Yeah.
sure.
Like if we talking today, so if we talking today, you a coach at USC, and they like,
Terrell
okay,
Davis. Terrell
they
Davis was in Temecula, though.
Hold on.
Marietta, I
I'm gonna
think.
give y'all one right now. Jaden McDaniels. IE.
Yeah, that's the little homie. That's the little
yeah,
cuzzo. That's the
in
little
Yeah,
homie.
yeah,
Yeah.
Temecula,
in San Bernardino.
Same
So
look,
high
like if
look,
we
school as
going
K Johnson. Same
are
high
we
school
just
as K
going
Johnson.
SC
Come
or are we
home.
going overall like talent?
look. Temecula consider IE, so Terrell
That's what
Davis
I'm
will be
saying.
IE.
That's
Stewart
what I'm saying.
Cravens. Like,
Tua.
oh
Ooh,
man.
ooh,
We forgot about Tyron Smith out of Moreno Valley.
ooh.
We just
Terrell
All-pro.
hit.
Suggs too, out of Canyon Springs in Burrito Valley.
Who?
Terrell Suggs.
Yep, Vontez Buffett.
Yep, Vontae
Yeah,
Burks.
Vontez.
Ooh, the IE got more
Kawhi
good. The
Leonard.
IE got it. The
Kawhi
IE
Leonard.
got it
What?
recently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kawhi
Kawhi,
Leonard.
Tyson Chandler.
Tyson
Tyson Chandler.
Chandler.
I did not know Tyson Chandler was out of the IE.
Yeah, San Bernardino. He just went to high school at Dominguez. They bought his mom. They bought him that
Yeah,
Range Rover. I never forget, like it was yesterday.
Dominguez was doing shit like what Modern Day
I mean,
doing
not the
now.
Range Rover, the Hummer.
Dominguez was doing shit like how Modern Day doing now. They'd get a dude
Yeah.
from another city, pay him, get his family a house and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it
And
would
it's
be what.
just
Yeah, they was cats been doing this for years. It's just legal now, man. Like, come on, like people, and then they mad at SC. Like, I remember when I remember my brother was going to SC, and I was going to Northridge, right? And I came over to my older
hmm
brother, and I came over, and we jumped in a brand new Escalade on 20s with remember Chapranye, Jeff
Yep. Yep.
Chapranye and Brandon Granville. Like, and
Brady Granville.
that's when they had the LA Sports Arena. We pull up and
Yep.
they take us up to the LA Sports Arena. I'm like, in the brand new thing. In the yeah,
That's
you remember back in the day
crazy.
you wanted like 20s, 22s. Back then, you want
hmm
22s on the rims and the brand new Escalade, black on black. Oh, it was
oh,
so
hey,
good.
I'm
not to
still think
backtrack.
players is just gonna keep
Hey,
popping in my head. Byron Russell for the Utah Jazz.
hey,
He
look,
from
yeah,
San
yeah. And I was just
Bernardino.
about to say, Antonio Pierce,
Antonio Pierce.
linebacker, New
Oh,
York
I didn't know he
Giants.
was from
He
the
from
IE.
Ontario.
Damn,
Oh,
that's
wow.
crazy. It's so yeah, it's crazy. Y'all remember Sammy Knight for
Yeah,
SC?
of
He from
course.
Rubidoux. Yeah, Rubidoux. Sammy Knight, the
Safety.
safety.
Oh,
Yeah.
somebody said Arian
Smacking.
Foster played in Dago.
Arian Foster is from Dago. Yep. T Reezy.
Mm.
For sure. T Reezy.
The tailback.
Yeah. For Tennessee and for the
Yeah.
Houston Texans. Yeah. Hey,
So,
hey, I'm not sleeping no Dago. Love
hey,
one. But
so I got another question then. I.E. Dago versus L.A.
IE and Dago
Oh,
combined.
you know
Yeah,
that. I don't know about that one right there. That's like both of them together versus LA.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's a matchup
I think that's a good matchup though.
because LA do got it. I think it is too. LA got a lot of NBA players though.
Yeah, yeah,
LA
but I
gonna
think a
win on.
lot
I
of
think
players.
LA will win on the NBA end. Football. Oh,
Oh,
Football,
that's
LA got
cold.
so you got Willie McGinnis, Keyshawn. I think
Yeah.
Carson Palmer OC.
No, they Orange County. They Orange
Okay.
County.
See, Southern California is so big, we'll have to have
Yeah.
a tournament.
yeah. Like you
You
can't.
got
LA,
You
cause,
can't.
Orange
You can't
'cause
put
County,
you
in
could
like
split
Matt
it. You
San
split it,
Lancaster.
bro.
Diego.
You could literally go LA County. You could go LA, OC, IE, San Diego.
Yeah.
Just those four hotbeds alone is killing it, bro. And
I'm gonna
then
tell you.
we'll
I'm gonna tell
slide up
y'all
to
something.
like Bakersfield, Fresno, and all that.
No.
Not even all the way up north yet.
And
We
look,
stay
and
at
look,
Bakersfield to Merced, Fresno.
and look.
Right.
East section gonna be competition. Nobody ain't gonna get dog walked. That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, not at all.
Hey Jay, quit being
Yeah.
biased, Jay. Quit
All right.
sleeping on the eye. My boy Jay, bro. Jay and the
Oh.
Jay.
Hey, tell Jay I said IE and Dago versus
He
LA.
said both combined against LA, Jay.
Yeah, now we know LA gonna get the IE head up for sure. That's a
Right, in
dog
Orange
walk.
County though, Orange County,
Hey,
I don't
but
know. They're not gonna win on
LA
basketball.
produced, LA got some hidden gems that nobody talk about. The
Hold
Daryl
on, is it?
Strawberries, the
Yeah.
just like, oh man. And that's
Hey,
right from
Isn't
Crenshaw
Jalen Brown from
District.
the OC?
Huh?
Isn't Jalen Brown from the OC?
No, I think he from Georgia.
Georgia.
You talking about the NBA player?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he's from Georgia.
Yeah, he
I
from
know he went
Georgia.
to Cal, but I thought
Yeah,
he was
but he
from.
from Georgia though.
Oh, okay.
They said
Yeah.
Achilles Smith from San Diego.
Achilles Smith is from Dago. He is from Dago. On the
Oh,
real.
that's
Achilles Smith,
right. I
Oregon State,
forgot about
is
him.
from Dago.
Hey, Chucky
His
said,
son, matter of fact, his son right now, with the
Hold
Oregon,
on,
I think.
I'm gonna give y'all one.
He's
I'm gonna
from
give y'all
Lincoln
one
Park. Yeah.
from Dago. Tom Brady.
Tom Brady from Dago?
Tom Brady from Dago, bro.
You lying.
Look it up.
Oh, see,
Oh.
Dago got that tilt thing is in their
Yeah.
favor heavily.
Tom Brady from Dago. You got Junior say, I mean, it's a lot from Dago,
so
man.
so so Dago and IE combined probably could get LA.
Combined.
Yeah, they could. I
Cause you
mean,
got
coming out
Tom
of LA
Brady
But
on
I
though, I
think
mean,
in
offense.
football, hey,
you got
that's what
monsters though.
that's what bringing up basketball. But I think if we just went solely football, I think IE is slept on against LA, bro.
I
Think
think
about it.
IE,
We'll,
LA.
we'll start forming a team. Give me quarterbacks. Give me wide receivers. Run
So,
some D line.
All right, we just
We're
from
go.
about to
I
LA,
go
go. My
break it
quarterback.
down.
My quarterback for IE gonna be Jaden
Jay McDaniels, right?
Okay.
All right,
Nice
4 year
quarterback.
starter at Cajon. My running backs is gonna be bro.
Hey, you know
IE
who's a
running
Tough for
back.
you to pick
cold
from.
ass nigga that don't get love though? And we talked about it earlier.
Toby Gerhart will be one of our running backs for sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey, let
Toby,
him
the
pick his.
one who played,
Hold
yeah.
on, Jay. Hey, hold
Oh,
on, Jay.
yeah.
I want to hear
Yeah,
his
played up
team.
at
Hold on.
Stanford and balled it. Didn't he play at
North
Baltimore? No,
Norco. He went to
North.
Norco.
Yeah, I know he played in Norco, but where did he play at in the league? I know he went to Stanford after
The
that.
Niners.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Not the
I
Niners.
thought it
He
was
was at
Baltimore.
Jacksonville.
Okay, got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, Jacksonville.
Okay, so
Let me
then,
finish
Oh.
hearing your team though. Let me.
Huh?
So we got Jaden McDaniels at your quarterback for the IE.
Uh-huh.
Now you Toby Gerhart one of your running backs.
And this is
Who
just rough draft. This is just off the top of the head, low ones. This is without even really thinking. You know what I'm
we
saying?
need to
This
do a
just
whole
like,
live on this another day.
yeah, that'll be no, but this code to do a little pre thing right now. So my two running backs would probably be I'll go Gerhart and I'll go Toby Gerhart and I will go. Oh, it's a running back that nobody know about, bro. He went to UCLA out of San Bernardino. Glenn O'Hary. He was cold, bro, in '02. Oh, Delaney Walker. But Chucky, I think Pomona, LA gonna claim Pomona, even though,
That
they go
see
to
Pomona weird,
that
huh?
is actually
Because it's
was that
LA County, but it's
it,
closer to the
it's
IE
it's
city.
909.
right?
It's weird, bro. It's 909, but it's LA County. So
Yeah.
it's weird. Pomona,
Act-
you know. So my receivers is gonna be RJ Sauer, and I'm gonna go RJ, and I'm gonna go bro. I don't know. I'm gonna just name out players, bro. It's gonna be hard to go in position. Feel me? My line gonna be Anthony Munoz. Uh oh, not Sam Baker. He is from Orange County. That'll take some time, bro. I'm gonna just spit out notable
Hold on,
players.
you said O line? No, you got to go Tyron Smith.
Oh yeah, there you go. Tyron Smith, Anthony Munoz.
Hey, that's two Hall of
Oh,
Famers right
that's
there.
what I'm
I
trying to
know.
tell. That's what I'm saying. Tyron Smith and Anthony Munoz. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Uh oh, bro. Dang. Oh man. Oh man. My D line, it'll be Cedric Ellis. It'll be I'll go Kenny Clark. Uh oh man. Corners, man. I mean safeties. I'm gonna go Sewell Cravens. I'm gonna go. I like Sharice Wright at corner because he played long time in the league. Jimmy
Yeah.
Smith, he won a chip at in Baltimore. Um,
Now,
oh
isn't Jalen McCutcheon from the IE?
yes,
Jimmy Smith was from the IE.
No, I'm
yes,
talking
he
about
went to. Jimmy
yeah.
Smith was on that Colton High School team with Alan Bradford and Sharice Wright.
The DB that played for
The-
Jacksonville.
yes, for out of Colorado.
He was
SC,
nice.
he wanted to go to SC too.
He was
I never
nice.
forget that. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I know Jay. I know D'Anthony Thomas, Keyshawn. That's all right there in one district too. Hayes Pillard, HD, Long Beach.
Hey,
You know
we
what I'm
gonna
saying?
get to LA.
Even
Hey,
though they
look.
was really living in Fontana, I give
Hey,
you that.
look. We'll get to LA next. We ain't gonna leave
Yeah,
LA
yeah,
out.
we get to LA. I ain't sleeping on them. At safety, Ronnie Lott. Come on,
You
bro.
you forgetting Terrell Suggs and Vontez Burfict.
Hold on. I
Montez
got one. I
Burfict,
got one.
thank
I got
you.
one for y'all.
Burfict was too vicious
Montez
for modern
Burfict,
day NFL. They
I
thank
had
you,
to
got one for
bro.
ban
y'all.
him.
I got
Montez
one for y'all.
Burfict,
Hey, look,
Uh,
yeah.
Vontez
Bobby Wagner.
Burfict. Hold on,
Bobby
Jay. Hey, look.
Wagner,
It's from
Bobby
my prairie
Vontez.
Wagner,
dog. Yeah.
Ooh, Bobby Wagner. But look,
Eric
Vontez.
Weddle.
Look,
Eric
Vontez
Weddle.
Burfict is the reason
Ryan
why
Khalil.
Oh yeah,
Antonio
Ryan Khalil from
Brown.
Corona.
For
Chris
Corona.
Claiborne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Claiborne.
Oh,
Oh, man.
That's a squad. They
Damn,
man.
only weakness. They only weakness seemed like running back. But nah, you forgot Terrell Davis.
Terrell Davis. Yeah,
No, he
even
from
though
San
they
Diego, right?
San
Oh,
Diego, they claim
you
San
combining them
Diego.
too. Oh, okay, I got you.
But I thought y'all
Yeah,
said Terrell Davis was from Temecula.
he lived in Temecula, Marietta area, but they
So
San Diego claiming. I'll give him to San Diego. That's all good.
nah, we can't because Temecula
Yeah,
considered
you can't.
IE.
Yeah, because Temecula is the IE. You right.
It is.
You right.
Just because it's closer to San Diego than LA, that don't mean it ain't the IE.
You right.
Because
Top
Temecula,
players
like I
from the
said, that's the
Inland
IE all day.
Empire in the NFL are future past NFL players.
Yeah, man. That's
What's the
crazy,
LA
bro.
squad? The IE squad, nice though.
We
It's
ain't
like
even,
three
and the
Hall of
coldest thing, we
Famers.
missing so many players though. We missing players from the IE, bro.
Hey,
We,
uh, I don't know. I don't know if y'all remember that bowling kid.
yep, Bowden from out there from he was a safety from Los Osas
Yeah,
or
that kid was
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
baller. You had hold on. What's the what you call him? The DN that went to Florida, Powell.
Yeah, Ronald Powell. He went to
Yeah,
Yeah.
Florida too, like Tyron Smith.
he went to Florida. I remember him.
Ronald Powell was nice.
Ronald Powell was super nice. Like, yeah, he was like one of the top 5 players in the nation that year.
Yeah, bro.
I'm trying to
Hey,
We
think.
for,
Like,
we still forgetting players too. Yeah,
who
he went
came
to
out of
Lincoln T.
Servite?
Reezy.
Who came out of
You,
Corona Servite? I think it was. No, Corona got a Servite.
yeah, nah. That's Orange County.
that's Orange County. It's right
Oh,
on the borderline. The Servite is right there, but it's in Orange County though.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
Orange County for
that's Orange
sure.
County.
Oh, my bad, y'all. You know who else?
Hold on,
You know who else? I
Vontez,
ain't
you
even
got to give him his love.
I didn't even
Vontez.
name my little cousin, DeMonte Casey.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Safety from Cone. Same school as Jaden Daniels. Same school as our linebacker we just got, Tay
Hey, that
Johnson.
linebacker, watch when he get on campus. Let him get 20
He
pounds
already
on.
there. He there.
I
He
know.
there. Yep,
Let
Bro,
he
him
there.
hey,
watch him with 20 pounds. With how many
Oh, I
tackles he
already
had
know.
last year? Like 100 and something
205 tackles
as a
in
senior.
one season. In the season, bro. In the
hey,
season, bro.
hopefully Tabo and Eli Woodard add their
Troy
game to the
Dye was
IE
from
this year.
Norco. Troy Dye.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, he went to Norco too. I'm just it's players that's gonna pop up. Oh, Dalen Phillips, Redlands.
Oh, okay.
Remember Jalen Phillips?
Yeah,
He play for
Jalen Phillips, of course we do. Like, yeah,
he
Yeah.
play
he went to
he
Miami,
play for
right?
Miami.
He
Yeah.
went to he went to UCLA and then transferred to Miami. Now he playing for the he in the league. He just went to the what's the name? He in the league right now, bro.
Who else? Hey, whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to that? I mean, he could probably be in there on his college, be on his high school accolades. What's the kid from the IE, the one that went up to Oregon, the linebacker? It was a couple like several years ago.
Oh, the one from Upland. The one from Upland. He got a
Upland
brother
that was
too.
killing
Yeah.
everybody,
He was
murder 'em.
killing everybody. Yeah, he was the light skin. He was number one linebacker that
Is it
year.
Justin Hill or Justin?
Nah,
Hey, they said Matt Khalil from
Matt
Corona.
Khalil from Corona. Oh yeah,
Yeah, Matt and Ryan.
He's a NFL All Star. He was a
Kevin. Hey,
star.
yeah. Hey, Jay.
Matt, no,
Kavion
Matt and Ryan
Steelbo.
are NFL All Stars. Both of them went to NC.
Hey, but check
K.
that out, T
What's
Reezy.
crazy is
T
Kayvon's
Reezy.
really from the IE though.
Hold on. Hey, T
Huh?
Reezy. I was just thinking about
Napoleon Coffin was cold.
the Cali Florida Bowl.
Yeah, the Cali Florida Bowl.
Oh, y'all remember that back in the day?
It was
Yeah.
Cali Florida and it was Cali
CJ
Texas.
Stroud. CJ Stroud from IE. Rancho Cucamonga. Remember
Oh,
CJ
that is
Stroud?
right.
I
Yeah.
know more people gonna pop up as I just sit here and think about it. Yeah. Hey, but
Hey, that one dude too. What's his name?
Justin Flo. Thank you, Chucky. Justin
Justin
Flo.
Flo. Yeah, that's him. Yep.
Yeah.
What's
It's
that
some
one dude? He used to play for Oregon State. Wide
uh
receiver, like a year or two ago. He transferred.
oh,
USC
I
was
know you're
looking at
talking
him.
about.
He remind you of DeAnthony Thomas,
Yeah, I remember. I know you're talking
the
about
little
too.
wide receiver. I think he was
Justin
number
Dedich,
7.
he from Temecula too, that old lineman, but
He
he
was
ain't
from
all
the
time.
IE too.
Yeah.
But we got to get on the LA squad though.
I mean,
Okay.
that's gonna be packed, but
Yeah, that's gonna be packed though.
well,
Shit.
see, what a lot of people don't know is like a lot of people from that live in the IE, they family from LA.
Vice versa too. A lot of them players,
And the same way around.
a
Like,
lot of
yeah.
them players in the OC schools and some in the LA schools is from the IE.
Yep.
Like Kavion Thibodeau is like my little he like my little cousin of my cousin. So he like family, but all his people was in San Bernardino, you know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
you know, he went out there. Kavion Thibodeau.
No, it's like, yeah, like my godbrother, like, oh, well, I got a hella family in IE, bro. Like,
That's
hella
what I'm
family.
saying.
Like, yeah.
This is the thing about Southern California. It got so many great high schools. Sometimes you're going to pick the best high school for your sport, basketball, football. So you might live somewhere, but where you live, they ain't a prominent program. But you got a prominent programs all around, so you gonna go there. So you
Mm-hmm.
got a lot of people
Right.
playing for high schools. They ain't even from that city.
Right. Yeah,
That goes
because
on all the time. So it be
Corona
hard to tell
Centennial, they
sometimes.
started doing it first. Corona Centennial, they started snatching everybody first, and then people start going further. They start going to modern day Servites. You know what I'm saying? Then you got, so back in the days, right? The IE, it was only certain schools because like it was only Eisenhower, Faux High, Fontana. They start building the Los Osos and all these other
Right.
schools because they start building up more houses
They
out here, so
built,
they needed
that
schools.
210 created everything to be different.
That part, bro.
When they
That
brought the
part.
210 from Dina to all the way to the IE, like, and
Right.
now it goes clear out, like, it opened up everything. Because people can
That
strip
part.
from 210 and just go up, or they could drop their kids off at school real fast going up and down the 210.
Up that 210, bro.
You didn't have to go
Exactly.
down to 10 no more. Before, it's just one freeway, or you had to go to the little foothill street to go all the way through. Now you can go up to 210.
210.
That was like 2000, 2001, 2002 when they built
Yeah.
that 210, going
It's
all the
so
way up.
many. It's so many players that I know that's right here in the backyard of IE that go to Orange County schools or testing, all type of stuff, bro. Modern day, you know what I'm saying? Like all that, bro. Like
Hey,
Chucky the IE duck. I remember they first came up with the IE
hey,
ducks.
the IE
Now it's the
ducks.
OG
Hey,
ducks.
look, the IE ducks remind me that Zachariah Branch, he IE because he used to play. He from the IE. He used to play for the Ducks. I remember.
Yep.
I'm telling
You
you,
could
bro.
you could put Zach on the IE team. I know they went to
A lot of
Vegas.
people try to say, which is true. A lot of people did migrate from LA out towards the IE, you know what I'm saying, for cheaper living, this or that or whatever. But it was also vice versa. And like you made a good point, bro. It go both ways.
Yep.
People got family in the IE and LA, so it was a lot of people bouncing back and forth. I just don't like when people try to say that the talent in the IE is because a lot of people was migrating and moving from LA. But I'm like, shit, bro. Ronnie Lott went to Eisenhower in the 70s and 80s. Anthony
Exactly.
Munoz was already here. Like,
Exactly.
you know,
Hey, look. I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna start off the LA team with Ricky from Boys in the Hood. You feel me? That's my first.
Ricky.
The coldest Trojan to never make it. You know what I'm saying? I start that team off with
Yeah,
Ricky. Then
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going who I'm going with. Keyshawn Johnson.
Yeah, Keyshawn for sure. Uh, D'Anthony Thomas, Herschel Dennis, Hayes Pillard. But we talking about like if we had an all-time like pro team or just players in general, even if they was stars in college but didn't make it to the pros.
Yeah, a star in college count and a star in the pro count too.
Okay, Mercedes Lewis, Long Beach Poly. So Long Beach Poly gonna automatic. They gonna be stacked. You feel me? You feel
Uh-huh.
me? Seymour, with your boy from Long Beach too, Snoop and them boy, Willie McGinnis. You know what I'm saying? What's
Carnell
crazy
Lake.
is what's crazy is they say Bobby Wagner is from LA and he from Ontario. But that's what
Yeah,
I don't
no,
be
yeah, he
liking,
from
bro.
Ontario, Jalen
Yeah,
Williams.
he from
Yeah.
Ontario. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
LA gonna be stacked though, bro. Because we gonna go Orange County next.
Willie
But
McGinnis.
Willie McGinnis, Juju
Larry
Smith
Allen.
Schuster, Juju
Larry
Smith
Allen.
Schuster,
Larry Allen from Compton.
Larry Allen,
Good
Juju
lineman.
Smith
Darnell
Schuster,
Bing.
Yeah.
Darnell Bing.
Daryl Russell.
No. What a Namdi Asamoah? I'm looking at him right now. Like, y'all
Yeah.
remember Namdi when he was shut down
Yeah, the
corner?
corner. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was a shut down corner. Nami Asawa.
John Elway from LA, from the Valley, if you want to
Yep.
consider that LA, but it's different. But yeah, Tony
Cornell Armstrong. Damn, let me see.
Tony Gonzalez,
Tony Gonzalez. Damn, bro. LA gonna be too. LA is stacked, bro.
James Lofton. I'm pulling them up right now. Yeah, boy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. Like, damn, that's crazy. They gonna be
Deshaun
stacked, bro.
Jackson.
Oh yeah, Deshaun Jackson.
Richard
Yep. See,
Sherman.
Oh yeah,
Richard
Richard Sherman.
Sherman.
He from
Mike,
Compton. Yeah,
Michael Pittman Jr. All them. Like, you could just like
Clay Matthews.
play
Anthony Barr.
Anthony Barr.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Damn.
what about y'all? Remember Steve Smith
Steve Smith, Woodland Hills Taft.
from when he was playing for the Carolina Panthers?
Oh, you talking about for Santa Monica Junior College and then went to Steve
Yeah,
Smith. That's Steve
yeah,
Smith.
LA
Yeah,
boy. Yeah, he
yeah.
LA boy though.
He went to Santa Monica. Yep.
Uh,
Oh man.
Yeah, that
LA
shit
gonna
threw
be
me off.
LA gonna be hard. Man, Jack
Charles, I
Jones
mean,
at
we go
corner
like
from
Charles
Poly.
White. You know what I mean? That dude's
Yeah.
a monster.
Cali always just got ballers though, bro, all around.
Ain't that so crazy?
Curtis
Ain't that crazy,
Conway.
yo? Dayon Henley. Shit.
Hmm. In the NFL right now.
Yeah. Ain't that crazy though? How we could break Southern California up into 4 counties and be like,
And be nasty,
and
We
be
nasty.
didn't
back
even
in
we didn't
like,
even hit Orange County like the quarterbacks that
no,
come out of there are the,
man,
you know what I mean?
it's so many people from Orange County, even in that Bakersfield, Fresno little area, like not the Bay, but just like boom, boom, like it's so many people, bro.
Oh
Like
yeah, what's the safety name? McDonald, TJ McDonald.
TJ
Ain't
You know
Bryce
what I'm
McDonald.
saying?
ain't Bryce Young from LA too?
Yeah, he's from LA.
I
From
think
where?
he from the IE area.
Nah, Bryce
Yeah,
Young from the IE. Bryce
Yeah,
Young from the
Yeah, he from
IE.
the IE.
Bryce Young for
him,
the
Yeah,
IE for sure.
him
He
and him and
he just
C.J.
went to
Stroud.
modern day.
him and C.J. Stroud. They all from
Yeah,
that was my point I was making earlier. C.J. Stroud stayed at Rancho Cucamonga, but Bryce Young
yeah,
left. You feel
yeah.
me?
My cousin,
Jaden Daniels stayed in San Bernardino at Cajon. You feel me?
man,
4-year starter. Like
yeah.
they was trying to get him too. He stayed. You know what I'm saying? Same high school. Taylor Johnson. We just got Taylor Johnson from same high school. Demonte Casey went. Like
Hey, my cousin and C.J. Stroud, they like close homeboys and shit.
yeah, from
Hell,
Rancho.
yeah.
Yep, that part. I'm telling you.
And
Damn,
Josh
that's
They
Rosen, he from
talent
LA
all
too.
around.
Yeah, Josh
yep.
Rosen. I mean, but Josh Rosen compare. I mean, oh, I guess well, he not.
Terrell
He's in our.
Buckley.
USCJ. Hey, Jay Craig and Jay on one. Hey Jay, we county banging right now. We gonna represent that one. Represent your county, Jay.
Hey,
Hey,
you heard Doug Bell got hired by the Broncos?
Oh,
yeah,
he did.
yep.
Yup.
Doug Bell going to the Broncos.
Hey, you guys. I think all of that is better though, because you know
Yeah,
why? Because you see our assistant coaches, they going to the league.
yeah.
Yeah,
You know what
So
I
they
mean?
don't
It
have
ain't
to
like we losing assistant coaches to other
to the
colleges.
exactly.
We
right.
lose them to the league, and then we got. And I think for okay, so think about it like this. All right, we had like if we really go through this, we had Eric Henderson put Skylar Jones on the game, coached him up, put him on game, teach him up. You know what I mean? Show him how to run the program, what to do, how to be able to show the fundamentals. And Skylar Jones is younger, so he's gonna be more relatable to the kids, right?
Right,
Then
right,
you
right.
got
Definitely.
somebody like Doug Belt at Trayvon Reed there, coach him up, show him what it is. You know what I mean? Because these cats is going to the league, bigger paycheck. They moving on. It ain't like they moving on to be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go to Stanford or I'm gonna go over to LSU or anything like that. The-
Right.
it says
Hey,
a big thing when you don't have other college coaches poaching your coaches.
yeah. Hey, how much is a DB coach making in college? You think?
I'm thinking about like 200, 250.
Damn,
200. Okay.
Maybe
Damn.
like if you top level, maybe like 400.
damn.
Because okay, if you got okay, just look at it like this. Look at the scale like this, right? If you got your head coach making 11, and they're dropping what like okay, what was I think last year it came out that they was paying Lynn what he make like a million or something, but then
Yeah,
We
they stretched
re-upped
him
him.
up to like two,
Yeah,
but
we
then
re-upped him.
well, and then so you got to think, okay, so if he bringing the staff, he going on the staff to get paid because they got to travel, they got to move to another, and it ain't cheap to live in L.A. So,
hell no.
you got to be at like 253, 4, 500. You got to be at a strong 6-figure income. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
definitely,
And
definitely.
also, I would think about it as like this: like, okay, you bring my staff over, you bring them over this amount. Um, I'm thinking SC is paying top dollar because they're a private institution. But see, this is one thing that SC has. There's only three institutions that could do this on the West Coast: USC, Cal, and Stanford. Right? Those are big money institutions. Big money
Definitely.
institutions. Right?
Right, definitely.
So because Stanford actually has more money than SC, to be real with you.
Oh
But
yeah, definitely.
yeah, but SC, they're private schools, so they don't have to show their
Well,
income.
that's because, and you know what you got to add to that too? Research schools.
Yep.
That the research aspect of the schools, them being research universities,
Hmm.
certified under being research universities. That's where a lot of the money come from. Also, outside of like just having billionaires and this and that, like
I
those
don't even think
research.
it's the billionaires. It's the fact that you see a lot of those campuses own a lot of real estate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that the
So if you
researching aspect is a big part of it too. Having
Yeah, so
like the
there's like
research.
they when what's his name came over, I saw it in the deal. My godbrother works for SE, went there, all that, whatever, right? So
Okay.
he was telling me he was like one of the big things that happened with Lynn is the fact that they told him not only will we give you like 1.5 million, we'll also pay for your mortgage. I will just
damn.
that's what happened with what but no, that's what happened with Lincoln. Did you guys hear about all that shit that happened? Okay, so Lincoln, when he left Oklahoma, you guys know they was like threatening to kill him and burn his house down and all that. They
Nah,
bought
I
up.
ain't hear that shit. didn't hear that.
You didn't know
Oh
that?
yeah, Oklahoma was on him.
Oklahoma was about to kill the dude. He was getting death threats, bro. Okay, so how they did it was, you know, SC owns a lot of real estate. Like, you know, for
Definitely.
everybody that's listening on the live, I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Like, if you go into the South Bay, you go into Orange County. Like, I live in Monrovia, right? But if you go at the top
Oh
of
yeah, you right
Monrovia,
there. My cousin stay in Morovia.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, but if you go to the top of Monrovia, there's 10, $15 million houses up there.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Heck
You know what
yeah.
I mean? So it's like, but Lincoln Riley house was worth $30-something million in Ranchos Palos Verdes. So he's staying over
Exactly.
there. Michael Jordan stays there. For anybody who don't know, like that's where y'all remember where Tiger Woods got into that wreck. He got into
I
that
already
wreck
know.
going up home in Ranchos Palos Verdes. You know what I mean? Michael Jordan stays up there. Like Oprah Winfrey. Like those are like that's a high rent district, right? So they got him a house on the top of everything. Why do you think they got him a $32 million house? A $32 million. Well, no, we can't even call it a house, an estate. Right?
Yeah, he got his
He,
state.
he has he has guest homes. He has an elevator in the home. You guys remember this? I'm sure we can all remember this if we're on the while we're on the live, right? You guys remember like where was Lincoln Riley holding all his recruiting visits at his
At
house?
his house.
Yeah. I remember
Magic
Like,
that.
Johnson got a house out there. Like they all got houses out there, bro.
yeah, because it's like
Joe
overlooking all the
Montana,
water. Like, yeah.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar live out there. Oprah,
Yeah,
like you
all of
say, they
them. They
all live
stay up
out there.
there. It's so
Yeah.
secluded. It ain't like you can just go up there. Even if
Jimmy
they
Nah, yeah,
bring
Kimmel,
that's right.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, like
Nigger,
they
all
all up there.
that. Like, yeah. Trump
Damn. So
owns
they
up
was
there. I
all.
mean, I'm not a Trump fan, but but
Yeah.
like all them people live up there. Like everybody you could think that's in the wealthy and the like Cher owns a house up there. Like, it's just that's where it is. So like
Now,
when it comes
that's the
when it
spot in
comes
the
to the
South Bay
money,
that slept on right there. That's
oh,
man.
the South Bay is where the money. Look, you guys know Luca bought his house in the South Bay.
Yeah.
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 Luka Doncic is living in the South Bay. He's not living in Beverly Hills. People hear about Beverly Hills and Bel Air. Well, LeBron is in Bel Air, but it's like, no, the South Bay. Really, you go up in them hills. Oh my God.
That's
Bro, we
where
used to
Jenny
be
Bus
down.
at.
Bro,
That's where Jenny Bus at.
Yep.
we used to be down at Sharky's, the LA Kings, the Anaheim Ducks, the Angels. They used to be all down there at Sharky's, turned up with us, man, trying to get some. I mean, some females.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because hey, the thing about it, you can go to the one in Hermosa or you can go to the one in
Exactly.
Manhattan Beach. Like and they
Exactly.
got Seal Beach over there. They got Hermosa Beach, like Redondo Beach, like and then
Manhattan.
yeah,
Yeah.
all of that. Like over
All
there,
off
like
aviation and all that. Yeah.
so. Like
Yeah,
after okay, I go to all the SC games, right? And then Carter, you can testify this with your boy. What's his name? Marvino. So like after we left for SC game, like I took him to the South Bay. That's where I hang out at. That's my spot, right? He was like, dude,
yeah.
how you know these people and all this? I was like, dude, when you come down here and you meet them, like you would never think like the person you sit next to is like a billionaire or so. You know what I mean? Like somebody
Facts.
worth like 300 million. Because like the South Bay is like a chill ass beach. It's not like uppity.
It
It's
ain't
not
turned
uppity.
up. It's just chill, bro.
Yeah, like you don't see people rolling around in Bentleys and shit, like at all.
Right.
Like
Nah,
you
at
just
all.
somebody like for them to have a Mercedes is like a cool thing. But yeah, you might catch Oprah Winfrey, riding around in the Honda Accord type of thing.
A
You'll never
Prius.
know. They low key.
Yeah.
Hey,
When what's the name got into that wreck? When Tiger Woods got into that wreck, he was in the Audi, the SUV Audi.
Yeah.
hey, remember that phone call he had where that mistress was like, he was like, "Hey man, can you please stop calling my phone? my wife, my wife is tripping."
Hey,
Hey,
hey, hey,
oh,
hey,
trash.
hey,
That
bro! That
boy
had to
did
be
some
the
good poo
biggest.
poo.
That had to be the biggest hurt of his life. What he had to give her $150 million.
Nah, I think it was more than that. I think it was what she had got. Didn't she get half
More
of
like two.
everything?
Oh man, he been in the twos and the threes,
That's
hundreds.
a lot of money, bro. That's
Hold
a lot
on,
of
hold
money.
on, hold on, hold on. What's up, Cardinal and Bo? What's up with
Hey, what's going on, Carter? What's the topic, man? I hear you guys chopping it
you?
up.
Man, we been on here 4
Hey, my
hours.
girl mad right
We
now, so I'm
we
like,
we
hey, just go in there and cook, and I'll be in there in a minute.
Hey, instead of V Day, this is SC
Uh,
Day, man. You
Cardinal and
making
Bowles, you talking about up there
Hey,
by Santa Barbara?
Yeah, that's a good area
Yeah,
too,
bro.
Hey,
man.
That's
yo,
where
hey,
Ellen and Oprah all them at up there.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, no,
Montecito.
Oprah. But I know Oprah owns
Montecito.
a house up there in Rancho Palos Verdes too, for sure.
No, fact. That's a
hey,
fact.
hey, yo, Carter. Yo,
So with it.
the poetry joint had a whole bunch of honeys up in that joint tonight in Glendale.
Hey, I was about to ask you about that. Like, what it was looking like.
What in Glendale or in
Heck
Burbank?
yeah, it was in Glendale.
Ah, bro,
It was at the
you gotta
hotel.
connect with me. Let me know what's up.
All right, yeah. The next time they have another one, boy, I had to get one chick, man. She was up in there with her date, thick ass Mexican chick. Woo!
Like, dog.
Ooh, little
Hey,
Baba Sita, huh?
yeah, yeah. I had to get some sisters too. I gotta get every flavor in that joint.
Right. Nah,
Yeah,
Glendale's a good mix.
heck yeah. And it be chill though. It be
Yeah,
chill.
yeah, that's why
Everybody
people come
cool.
there. It's kick it. It's to
Hell
kick it.
yeah.
It's a good mix, but them Armenians out there be
Yeah, they be
Hey, let me
yeah.
ask Cardinal Bow. Hey, Cardinal Bow, like, what's up on the topic though? What you think about the coaching staff? You like the promotions? You think we set? You think we good?
Man, I'm liking all the moves, man, because when you look at turnover, right? Some people are gonna leave to go to their alma mater, some guys are gonna leave to the NFL. What you don't want is talented people leaving because they're not getting promoted.
Right.
Facts.
And
Right.
everybody always focuses on the names, right? We always want to focus on the names. But all these big names started somewhere. You know what I mean? Everybody starts somewhere.
Yep.
So a lot of
Even
people
Lincoln Riley.
exactly Lincoln Riley. And you look at like Skylar Jones, right? Did I say Skylar Jones?
Yeah.
Skylar. Yeah, I mean, this is how some of the fan base will do, right? So let's just say we didn't hire him, and then he goes to another school 3 years from now. He's a big name at a big school, and we'd be like, man, we need to hire Skylar Jones. We need to hire Skylar. And it's like, man, listen, a good program is keeping talent, and it's not only talented players, it's also talented coaches. And they say they're good recruiters too. So that's always a plus.
Hey, Cardinal Bowl, can I piggyback on what you're saying right now?
Oh
We
yeah,
got a
no doubt.
perfect example. Well, we got a perfect example where we had to do that to go back and get a kid with Mike Eckler.
Yep, exactly.
He used to be an SC coach. Now he's the number one guy in the nation for special teams and linebackers, and we had to bring him back. He used to be at SC.
Yep. And when he was at SC, he probably went under the radar. He wasn't a splashy name, but that's the other concept, Carter. Everybody wants a sexy hire, man. We talked about this on probably on your last live, and I get it, man. We're one of the top programs, man, but it ain't always about a sexy hire. It's about a productive hire, man. Who's going to really connect with those college kids, those young pre NFLers? You know what I mean? Like, how can they connect with them? And I like it, man, because it's a good mix. You know what I mean? We hired new coaches. We got a big Gary Patterson's damn near a head coach.
Right.
So, I just
Facts.
I just like the balance. You know what I
We
mean? I
got
like
two head coaches.
exactly. We got
Hey yo,
somebody who could just hold down the defense.
there's been people like I don't know if y'all ever seen like Big Ten Ted, and it's a whole bunch of other podcasts. They be like, "Yo, bro, USC won on getting get GP, man." He said, "Bro, because he got a different personality, different energy. He gonna really challenge these kids, man. And that's what we need. You know,
Hey,
I want a coach to get out there and get up in that kid's pause. But you know
right.
what I'm saying? Like dog him out. Like bring that dog out of him. Really teach him them techniques. Cause like I said, I get everybody like any and everything. But what I noticed when I was watching uh, the D line, how they would be pushing the line, I didn't see much technique for any of them. I didn't see nothing.
and you
All
also
I
but
see
you
is them
also
just trying
seen
to push
dudes
the
playing out of position. You also didn't see
exactly.
the rotations that you want to see. That's not on Henny, bro. That's all
That's true. That's not on
that's
him.
on the defensive coordinator.
Yeah. I give that to Lynn. Yeah. I think Lynn was wrong on that. But I'm
Yeah.
talking about the technique on the coach, on the position coach actually teaching them. Some of that, I just looked at it was like, yo, man, I don't see nothing. I see them pushing. I don't see them using their hands, using their body right, how to move these guys off the line and everything.
Well,
But
If we look at it though, one of the coaches that I've seen that always been, or two coaches, Pete Carroll, and we also look at Nick Saban, right? They always had somebody who was like a like-minded head coach to take over the other end. When Pete Carroll was winning, he had Norm Chow. Norm Chow ended up going to be a head coach at the Titans, or the offensive
Yep,
coordinator, or like.
offense at Tennessee Titans. Yo, I remember
Yeah,
that.
and then if you always look at Nick Saban, kind of always been the defensive guy, but he always had somebody like a Lane Kiffin, or he had a Jimbo Fisher, or he had a Steve Sarkisian. He was just interchangeable with them. A third program we seen it with was Clemson. When Clemson fell off, when they lost Brent Venables.
Man, biggest fall off on for Dabo Swinney.
And he had two head coaches on the team, and he like Dabo felt like he could do and say what he want to, but when Brent left, it's like, oh man, y'all just fell off on the wayside.
Heck yeah. He ain't been able to recover since.
Nope,
Shit.
that's over. They're over.
Yeah,
They're
that's
done.
over. I thought they was gonna be the next heavy hitter to take over everything.
Yep,
The way they was looking, boy, because they was applying pressure to the SEC big time. Shit.
they was applying pressure to everybody,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's definitely that, boy.
throwing
Definitely
kids
that.
in the league, and like who
Hmm.
wants to go live in South Carolina? Like what?
Oh
Like
my God,
yeah, Death Valley? Like that don't
trash,
even sound right.
bro. It's trash out there.
I love it.
My little shorty from South Carolina, she like, I hate that place.
Hey,
So now he
Carter.
has another coach, and I actually think that with this hire, it's going to elevate Lincoln Riley. And you have a coach that he only have to concentrate on one thing. He like
Yeah.
he doesn't have to
Hold on,
oversee
Jay. Hold on,
everything.
Jay.
Yeah,
Somebody was saying something.
No, I was just going to make a comment. I tried to get on earlier. Was music on earlier?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to catch him later because you guys. I hope you guys remember. I got that bet. I want to bet against him. I think I'm betting that we're going undefeated at home. The schedule's finally out.
Oh,
Let's
you
Oh,
think
go over
we
that.
you think we
Read
got
it to
Ohio
us.
State and Oregon at home?
We
Read
going
us the official
undefeated at
schedule.
home. I think it's 7 games. I'm betting my $7 bet. So I'm gonna catch music on the next one. But the schedule's out. We're
undefeated
going undefeated at
though.
home.
You see
Damn.
Oregon? You see what they bringing back?
We're going undefeated at home. I'm playing my $7.
You
I'm
might
gonna
want to
tell
look at that
tell
bit, bro.
music. I got my Venmo. I got my Cash App. However he needs to send it. We're
I
going
respect
undefeated
it
at
though.
home.
I respect it though. I mean,
Listen, we
If
got
I wasn't
Oregon in
if
the
I wasn't
early.
an SC fan, I would bet you.
Listen, Oregon is going to come back with talent, right? But
we
we
coming
got them
back with talent
early.
too.
We got them early. We got them early at home, man.
Hey,
That's what I'm trying to
Oregon. The only thing about Oregon is they lost that defensive coordinator who was who was legit. We upgraded, they downgraded the defensive coordinator. But doesn't
Oregon,
Dan Lanning kind of run the defense too? Or he's a defensive guy, right?
Yeah.
Oregon's always catching us later on in the season after we got some. I think there was a chart on Twitter that came out that showed the impact of the injuries that hurt USC, which we never
Right.
want to say, but it was true, right? We missed a lot of people. We're gonna catch them early, and when I say early, I'm not saying it's like we're catching
Yeah,
them.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know what you're saying.
where they're at a disadvantage. I'm saying we're gonna be fully stacked.
We got two
Uh,
bye weeks this year too.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have
What week
Waymo.
we
We're
play
gonna have a
Oregon?
good old
What week
line.
we playing?
Hey, I got it right
Yeah,
here.
but
Yeah,
still looking how our
We
schedule
play
is.
that.
Why
I
would
think
we
they're like
want to
the
put?
fifth
Hold on,
game,
let me
fourth
hear
or
the
fifth
schedule.
game.
Let me hear the schedule. Hold on.
Oh, I'm pulling it up. Give me a second.
Even how our schedule is, why would we want to put Notre Dame late in the middle like that? Without no, bro, like play us in
Yeah.
week 0 or don't play us at all. We
Yeah,
not
man.
singing to their tune. We not about to have y'all up there with Indiana, Ohio State,
You're
and
right.
like
Man, Notre
no.
Dame can Notre Dame can
Notre
hold
Dame.
these
I
nuts,
ain't even
man.
think
Hell
about
with
them
Notre
no
Dame.
more. They
No,
better
no,
play
I
their
know. I'm
conference.
just, I'm just saying. I just segued to that why he
I
about
feel
to
you.
read a schedule off because it's like that.
Nah, I
That
feel
lets
you.
you know. Yeah, that's in our face. Like, nah, bro.
Hey, even without Notre Dame on the schedule this year, our schedule is still tough. Man, that
Vicious.
schedule is hard, vicious, bro. We done had a tough schedule ever since Lincoln came. Every year, our schedule has been tough. We ain't had no
Fact.
easy.
Okay,
Last 2 years in
so
the Pac-12 was tough. Man, we real.
all right, so the schedule this year, hold on, it's pulling up right now. All right, so the schedule week 1 we got Fresno State, week 2 Louisiana, University of Louisiana, the Raging Cajuns. We got Rutgers after that, and then we got Oregon. But we're probably gonna
Hey,
play week
you
0.
wasn't telling us was it home or away?
Okay, so Fresno State home, University of Louisiana home, Rutgers our first away game, but then we come back home the next week
What
and play
time is
Oregon.
Rutgers? Do it say what time is played?
No, the games won't be the times won't be posted to like I think like July or August.
All right.
Man, I hope that Oregon game. I hope it's at night
That's
though.
what they allow you to buy tickets. If for anybody who wants a ticket to the games, just let me know.
Yeah,
Who after Rutgers?
Okay, after Rutgers is Oregon. So we play Rutgers on September 19th. We play Oregon on the next week, September 26th.
I think that's the perfect time to get Oregon at
I
home.
think it is too, though, to be real with you.
You get the perfect time. And here's the thing, you guys, don't let us win that game because the confidence of the team is going to
definitely.
be that confidence is going to leak
Oh,
over.
they beat
Hey,
Oregon. They
Exactly.
gonna feel like they could beat
somebody.
anybody.
Hey, look, somebody search up Oregon schedule and tell me who Oregon played before us.
I'm pulling it up right now.
All right.
That's crazy. Carter took the words right out my mouth. I was on it too. That's exactly
You
what
was
I
thinking
was
the
on.
same thing, yeah.
Okay, so Oregon got cupcakes. So they
Oh
play.
yeah.
They always got cupcakes.
Yeah. So okay. So the 5th they got Boise State. After that they got
Well, no,
Oklahoma
Boise ain't no
State.
cupcake. Boise pretty legit. They always play Oregon tough. They always play
Okay,
Oregon tough.
Oklahoma State, and then they got Portland State. After Portland State, they
Oh,
have us.
two bums. Two
Hey, if you
bums.
really think about it, it's kind of like the same schedule. That you know what I mean. We get our warm ups, they get their warm ups.
But
But
what's the date? Do they got to buy
Yeah,
or
because
is
you
it?
look at
no, they
Fresno
don't
and
have a bye
Boise as
before
the
us.
same,
They
and
don't
then
have a bye
Portland and
before us.
Louisiana is the same. Yeah.
They don't have a bye before us. No,
No, they don't.
no.
Do Ohio State do? I need to
Hold
check their schedule.
on,
I'm
I'm
on
looking
this.
at that right now. I got it. Ohio State.
So Portland, they got Portland State before us. We got Rutgers, so we already gonna be in conference play.
Yeah.
That gonna
Hey,
be our
Ohio
second
State.
conference
Okay,
game.
Ohio State. This is tricky. Okay, so the Ohio State does have a bye before us, but
Mm-hmm.
before that bye, they play Indiana,
Oh man, that's gonna be tough.
and then after us, Ohio State plays Oregon.
Woo!
Oh, okay. They got a
Oh
little
yeah.
gauntlet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ohio
then they
State.
got to play
They need
Michigan.
that bye.
Oh, and Ohio State plays Texas the second game of the season.
Bro,
Ooh,
bro, I'm glad we're not playing Michigan this year. Thank God.
I think
I don't
we'll
want to see.
smack Michigan this year.
I don't want to
No,
see Kyle Whittingham in us this year.
I would never say
Oh,
that.
Whittingham. They got
Yeah,
Whittingham now.
exactly. I
Oh,
think yeah, he
dang.
got a number on
Yeah.
on
I'll see
We
Ryan Day any day. I'll see Ryan Day any day.
right.
Yeah, man. I don't want to
I
have to
see me
deal
and
with
Lenny.
Whittingham, man.
I'll see Lenny any day too. But Kyle
Yeah, it's
Whittingham,
something
nah.
about Winningham, bro. I'll be like, dang, bro, he got our number.
I think every coach going into that game plan got to be like, golly, what are you gonna do? How you gonna do it?
Hey,
But
give
but
me
Facts.
see,
Indiana. Give me Indiana.
okay, Indiana,
Yeah, who they play before us?
Indiana playing everybody this year. I think. Hold
Who
on,
they play the week before us? Do they got
hold
a
on.
bye?
I'm gonna look at it right now. I got you.
I just want to know who their quarterback is going to be legit for them.
Josh
That's the
Hoover.
thing.
They
Josh
just got that
Hoover from
kid. They just got that
TCU.
kid, Josh Hoover. Yeah, he's nice.
He good.
Okay, so Indiana. Hold on, let's pull it up. Full schedule. Okay, so Indiana. Okay, yeah, Indiana has a bye before the week that we play them at home.
Oh, see, look, I don't like this. This some bullshit. Hold on.
That's where they got us at, though. Yeah,
Hold on. So Indiana
because they
and
play on.
Ohio State got a bye before they play us. That's
Yeah,
dirty. That's dirty.
but Ohio State. But okay, but
Nasty
Indiana
work.
has a gauntlet though, bro.
I
Like,
don't
okay, so
care though. They get a bye.
okay, still like 2 weeks before that they play Michigan. A week before that they play Ohio State.
I know. Look, everybody playing a tough schedule. We playing each other.
Right.
Yeah,
So I ain't
it's
saying
going to be
that
brutal.
schedule ain't tough. I'm just saying why do Indiana
Why they
and
get a
Ohio
bye?
State conveniently get a bye before they play
Yeah,
us, an extra week to prep and watch our plays and
And you
all
know
that.
the thing that
that
sucks
might
about
be
that is
that
we
makes
got
it
to
a
play
little
them
bit.
in Indiana.
Exactly. On the
Well,
bye.
I think they did that because all the schools that came from the Pac-12 was I heard they was complaining like, yo, bro, we playing these teams after they get a bye week and we banged up, and
Hmm.
it ain't fair. So now that they didn't put this extra bye in for us, and these teams gonna come off they fresh, we coming off a week of rest and fresh. All
Oh
right,
no,
now
no, no, no! Hold on. SC has a bye the weekend they before they play Indiana too.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
So
Okay.
that
saying
so
because
Okay.
we
that's
play Ohio State on the
yep.
on the 31st October. Then we get a
Who we
week off, and then we go to Indiana and play Indiana in Indiana.
Facts.
hold
So
on,
so
but
we
who we play
both
before
teams
Ohio
have a
State
bye the
though?
week before they play each other. Both
Wait,
teams have a bye.
who
Yeah,
we play before Ohio State?
Wisconsin at Wisconsin.
And Penn State,
Ooh.
Wisconsin and Penn State, two
Yeah, and then we
road
play Penn
games.
State before that at Penn State. We got two away. That's a fucked up thing though. We play Penn
Yeah,
That,
State.
Wisconsin and
Oh no,
then
no, but we have
Ohio
a bye
State.
between there too. So okay, all
yeah,
right. So okay, I'll break it down right now. Okay, so I'm gonna break it down from Washington on. So we played Washington. Oh no, I'll break it down from Oregon on. So Oregon, we played in 626, right? No,
week
926.
4.
Yep. And then after that on 1023, which is a week later, we played Washington. That's at home.
Okay,
Both of those
week
home
5.
games. All
That's
right,
5.
and then the next week we play Penn State at Penn State.
Mm,
We get
Hey, I
another
like that we
bye.
don't gotta go to the
We
North
get
Texas.
another bye. We get another bye, right? After Penn State. So we get the rest up. After that bye, we go to Wisconsin.
mm.
After Wisconsin, we come home to Ohio State. After
Damn.
Ohio State, we get a bye. After
Mm-hmm.
that bye, we go to Indiana. So
Damn.
That ain't
the
that
schedule
bad.
actually kind of plays in our favor if you think about it. Because we
Yeah,
get
it
a
do.
bye between those big games. Or between the traveling games and then between the traveling games.
So what do you guys think is our toughest game at home?
I say the trap game. The trap game gonna be either. I think it's gonna be
Washington.
two.
I
Well,
think
Washington is.
Washington.
I don't think Washington. I don't think that's a trap game. They just might be. No, that might be a trap game. Them and Penn State. It's either them, Penn State, and Wisconsin might be the trap game.
Oh right, yeah. Those away, yeah.
Two away, two away back-to-back games, bro. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that being a trap game.
But
You
we
know,
can't even afford to me, a trap game is an opponent that you just expect to beat. Like we gonna walk out the field and beat you.
So that would be
We
Penn.
ain't
That would
done
be
that
Penn
much to
State.
look at
That would be Penn
anybody
State or
as a trap
Wisconsin.
game.
Hey,
I
fellas,
like
think
I
but
heard.
Rutgers would be a trap game before
oh
the
yeah,
Yeah,
year.
Rutgers
that's
would
what
be
I
a
was
trap
saying.
game.
Going up there back
Yeah,
east to Rutgers, yeah.
Nah,
Yeah,
we gonna
that'd
yeah.
be
smack
a trap.
Rutgers. We gonna
Look,
smack
look,
Rutgers.
look, look. We
But
better be
after we
ready to.
play
Hey,
Rutgers, we
look,
come
look.
home and play Oregon.
Hey, look. We better be ready to strap up when we play Wisconsin. They
Exactly.
bet not.
That's
That
what I'm
bet not
saying.
be no trap game. They bet not be looking forward to
Yeah, because
Ohio
we got
State.
Oregon and Washington coming to us, right?
We
Yep.
got
Yeah.
Washington coming to
Yeah.
and Washington gonna be real with that QB. They
They
Yeah, but
squad.
beat
that
us last year.
back to
Didn't
back Penn
Washington?
State and Wisconsin, do we stay are we stay
Wisconsin got a tough little
oh
gauntlet
no,
though.
we got a week in between, so we not gonna stay out there. Okay, I see that. Yeah, that's like yeah, okay.
Like
So we
Wisconsin's first game of the season is Notre Dame.
Damn.
The week the week before we play Wisconsin is going to be they play UCLA.
yeah, that back to back out there ain't gonna be bad because we got a week, like y'all say, we got a bye week in between Penn State and Wisconsin. So we should be
Actually,
The,
straight.
actually,
hey,
if you guys look at that Wisconsin thing, that's kind of like crazy because okay, so on the 17th they play UCLA, but they play them in the Rose Bowl, and then
That's
the
what I'm
next
saying.
week they go home and play us.
Yeah.
yeah. But see, this is why I say Penn State
I
and
think they playing
Wisconsin
that
gonna be a trap
SoFi this
game
year.
because USC don't play hasn't played
Have
well
they
on the
announced
road
that
like
yet?
that.
No, I'm
We
not sure.
haven't.
I think aren't we gonna be playing that SoFi in the 28 season?
Yeah.
No. What?
Yep.
No,
Y-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it is the 28th
When the
season. Yep,
Olympics
we
come,
could go
yeah,
Yeah,
to
for the
we
there.
at
Olympics.
yeah,
SoFi.
we're gonna be playing that SoFi too. All of we gonna be playing that SoFi in 28 season.
Hey, if Jaden plays well on the road, if he plays extremely well on the road this upcoming season, we got a big shot to really win and get to the playoffs. Because he struggled on the road most of the time last year. Even though
So
we
you
won
gotta
some
you gotta
games.
circle you gotta circle Indiana. Gotta circle who else we playing on the road?
Penn State and Wisconsin is
Penn
going to be the
State and
tough matchup.
Wisconsin. I
Them the
think
That's
I
going to be
think
the
games.
the only reason why you have
yes,
to circle those is because of the environments.
exactly.
But we did it last year against Nebraska.
But he played bad against in that team in that game. We
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you
ran
talking
the
about
ball
the
well
quarter.
in that game, but
Yeah.
he didn't play good in that game. I think he was
Because you got to look at it. If
like nine
Rayola
for
didn't get
something,
knocked out, we
Yeah,
might
We
have
was
lost that
losing
game.
before he got hurt. We was losing
Yeah,
14-7
yeah.
when he got hurt.
so that's what I'm
Damn,
saying. He got
Trojan
to be
Fight said no. Trojan Fight said no opponent will play a ranked team before us. Before they play us. Is that?
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Who won't? What would he say?
Trojan.
No
He
team.
said go look at the
So
schedule.
basically
He
he's
said
saying they ain't gonna be
none of our
playing nobody
opponents will play
before
like
us.
nobody before us, whether it's a bye or not. They ain't playing nobody.
Okay, hold on. I'll look right now.
They
So he
either
said
got a
example. He
bye
said
or
example.
they playing
Washington
trash
playing
teams.
Minnesota at home before playing us.
Hold on. I'm looking it up.
Okay.
I wish
Good looking
I
out.
wish
Good
we would
looking
have
out.
played.
Trojan Fight. Good looking out on that.
I wish we would
Let me see.
shit. We'll
Oregon.
be ready for that. First game of the season at home, man. Please, we'll be up for that.
Well,
Right.
Is Boise State gonna be ranked or Oklahoma State?
Mm-mm.
I think Boise State ring for the
I
Because
think
USC.
Boise.
Oregon plays Boise State and Oklahoma State before they play us.
Mm.
Oklahoma
I
State.
don't
I
think
don't see them
Boise
being
gonna be
ranked, but
ranked.
Boise
Okay,
might be.
so
I see.
uh,
Yeah, I see Boise ranked now. Oklahoma State.
you
Exactly.
want me,
Yeah.
y'all want me? Okay, Washington. That's after Oregon. Yeah, Washington got a cupcake ass schedule before they play us. So yeah,
Oregon
Yes.
play a FCS team before us. Who Oregon? Oh
Hey,
yeah. Oh
maybe that'll
yeah.
be to our
Portland State.
advantage though. Maybe that be to our advantage.
Yeah, because they ain't gonna be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they ain't been playing competition, but we have.
Right.
And we at home.
Exactly.
That's
Hey man,
true.
I tell you,
damn.
you know,
Hey
and
y'all. I don't know who was that. Was music made me high or who said earlier? Penn State don't play nobody next year.
That's why Lynn left. That's why Lynn left.
They
Bro,
got a tough
they got Marshall, Temple, Buffalo, Wisconsin,
what?
Northwestern,
What?
USC, Michigan, Purdue, Washington, Minnesota, Rutgers, Maryland. Oh, Michigan
gonna
hold
be
on.
tough.
Before we go any further, hey Carter, you know, like I mean, we all probably talked about this before. That's why UCLA looked so good when he was a defensive coordinator. They didn't play nobody. They,
Yeah,
Yeah,
low key, that's
they
real.
missed
they didn't
Washington and
play
Oregon
Oregon
that
or
year.
Washington that year. Like,
They played
yeah.
Tulane. They played Tulane. The only ranked team.
Okay, so Wisconsin. Let's see who they got before we play them. No, no, no. Wisconsin definitely got yeah. Because they
So
got Notre Dame.
Deanton Lynn, he be
They got
picking
Notre
the
Dame first game
teams.
of the season.
Look, Deanton Lynn be picking the teams with the softest schedules.
There you go.
Exactly. He got the number one defense.
He knew he couldn't do it next year, huh? He like, oh nah, I can't. Yep, nah, I'm gonna get embarrassed.
Hey, you
I'm not
guys.
gonna be able. I'm not gonna be able to play my DBs 10 yards off the ball. So
That's hey, you guys. That's why when it came to hiring Patterson, I always said the first question to answer is, was it a better hire than Lynn?
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you
hey,
say
hey,
yeah,
you
then
guys,
that's good.
Ohio State's gonna have a gauntlet before they play us.
Ohio State.
Hey,
What's their schedule then?
it definitely
They
was
got
a
Ball
better
State.
hire.
Then the next week they got Texas.
Hold on, Jad.
Okay.
Nah, I'm just saying though, like, nah, that definitely was a better hire than Lynn. Lynn only had 1 year experience. Gary Patterson got a whole career, head coach, Hall of
That's
Fame,
20
true.
all
years.
that.
20
Yep.
years
That's
at
true.
one university, head coach.
Facts. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, go ahead. What you were saying though?
Okay, so Ohio State has Ball State. The next week they got Texas. Then they got Kent State. Then they got Illinois. Then they got Iowa. Then they got Maryland. Then they got Indiana. And then they have USC. Then the week after they play USC, they got to play Oregon. And then they got to play Nebraska the second game to the end of the season. And then they got to play Michigan. Yeah, they got a gauntlet.
Damn. And they saying I heard some people saying like, man, they don't think Julian saying really the dude out there like that.
I don't think he is.
I'm glad you said that you just led me into my question. You guys,
Right.
who's the best quarterback we're gonna face this year?
Okay, wait. Oh no,
And now you know why I'm confident.
it's still gonna be Oregon's QB.
Okay, so if our best quarterback we're gonna face the whole year is Dante Moore, I like those chances.
Because Dante Moore is not legit. Like I think people like.
He
You
gonna
know
cause
why?
us a turnover. He give us a turnover. He gonna give us.
Yeah, he did it last year. But the only thing that makes me nervous about them is them damn running backs
Yeah, and them, hey, they fast as hell. Them boys fast down there.
and the wide receiver who didn't really play a lot last year because he was hurt. That freshman
Their big tight
Moore.
end's going to be leaving, but I guess they got another one. But their tight end's going to the draft, so I
Oh,
like
that
that.
tight end, he gonna go first round.
Hey, I thought this past year the best QB who we really went up against was Michigan's QB.
I
Underwood?
Yeah,
think he
Underwood
struggled.
was
Nah,
nice.
I
I
think
get
he
he
struggled.
but
nah.
like the potential in that kid looks scary, bruh. That kid looks scary. I didn't think,
No.
honestly, just this past season, seeing Dante Hall. Dante Hall looks great because his team is legit.
I'm trying to think
Overall,
of
if
that
you
we
know
played.
if they team don't really look legit, he not really like he ain't really like somebody you be like, man, do you
I
think he worth a top 10 pick?
I'll
Is he top
take
10
don't
pick?
think.
Desmond Williams over Dante Moore.
Oh, from Washington?
Yeah, put
Yeah,
him on
against Zion.
Oregon. Put him on Oregon. And Oregon be a real problem.
Bruh, exactly. Why that kid was legit. I see
You
why
gotta know something's up with Dante Moore if he had to come back again, because they was
exactly.
trying to go off his attributes of what he is. Oh, he's a big kid, strong arm, and all that. But it's like, nah, Oregon was winning those games from them running backs.
Yep.
They had a three-headed monster. So
Monster.
that imagine if we would have had the whole year, throughout the whole year, if we would have had Wayman, Eli Sanders, and King Miller, and
A
then
three-headed monster.
and not even including Brian Jackson, if he would have been healthy.
Yeah, true. True.
The whole year, they would have all played the whole year. I mean, woulda, coulda, shoulda. But it's like, what if we did? No. Oh, we could have just had the two, Waymon and Eli. I mean, they was busting out on everybody except for
Oh man, I miss
Hey, what
Eli
y'all think about
with them
the
high
question
stepping
on the
knees.
screen?
With who?
The question on the screen.
so, of
Carter
course,
based
you
on
been
the
proven.
course. Even providing about the way practice.
Man, listen, I feel confident, man. I'm looking at the question. I'm
Yeah,
looking
I
at the
feel that.
quarterbacks. I'm looking at the quarterbacks we're going to face. Mendoza's not going to be there. Now, by no means am I saying Indiana's not going to be a strong coach team, but
Right.
Mendoza's not going to be there. The one weakness the quarterback has from Ohio State, he doesn't scramble, and you guys know how scrambling quarterbacks hurt us. If he gonna
Right.
sit there and just throw it, I'll take our chances with that.
Well, not only that, Indiana lost that linebacker.
Was
That
number 4?
linebacker in the middle, the white boy, oh, he be smacking everybody.
Was it number
Hey,
4?
that dude be smacking everybody, bro. He was
I
in the.
know.
I watched him in the championship game. I'm like, and against Ohio State in the Big Ten
He
championship.
wasn't
I'm like,
playing. Yeah, he wasn't
that
playing.
dude does not play. Like everybody be smacking. Like he coming
Hey, he was trying to take
downhill.
that
He
hands
reading
off.
the plays, and they had that cornerback. He gone too.
Yeah, he was trying to take dudes'
They
hands
was putting
off.
in 1-on-1 with everybody.
Yeah, he was nice. He was real. Yeah, that's the only. Yeah, Indiana. Like I said, I think the only questionable mark about them is going to be really the QB. I think they'll be straight overall as a team. Um,
Nah,
yeah,
I don't. I think for them, they losing a lot, and for them, it's gonna be how fast can they coach up the kids that they got coming in.
yeah. Wait, did
And
they
their
have the number
recruiting
one
class is
transfer portal
trash.
again? Did they get a
Uh,
lot of transfer portal
yeah, they
players
went to
again?
the portal. They got that kid Andrew Marsh. They got that quarterback from was it TCU or not TCU? I
Hey,
forgot.
read what Trojan Fight says. Speaking of Indiana and their quarterback,
TCU fans weren't all that mad about the QB leaving.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's
Definitely.
That quarterback is nice though from TCU.
Trojan Fight said TCU fans they wasn't that mad that he left.
Oh
Like
well,
like like he gonna be a downgrade from Mendoza. I mean Mendoza's about to be the number one pick, so we know it's gonna be a downgrade.
and
Downgrade.
aren't they losing those tailbacks?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know they losing players, but they got Andrew Marsh out the portal.
Hey, how many good seasons did Mendoza have when in
Cal.
college?
Yeah, he
Like,
was at Cal before he went. He just played 1 year at Indiana.
Yep.
yeah. So was he legit at Cal like that? Like really
Yeah, he
legit?
was. He just
He,
didn't have no
he
team
he was
around him.
he was a competitor for real. He
Yeah,
was
Oh,
really
okay.
he was a
competing.
beast at Cal. He just didn't have no team around him.
Hey,
Damn.
truth be told, he did decent against us when we had Caleb.
Yep, I
Hey,
remember
guess
that.
what,
Yeah,
y'all? Hey, Young Tiny, J.A.
yeah.
Did y'all say how Mendoza was from Orange County?
No, but those are any from
Nah,
Miami.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
he's
that. He
from
from
yeah, I
Miami.
think from
He from
Miami.
Miami.
I'm
He a
looking
Miami
right
boy.
here. It say he from Orange County.
Well, I think he was born in Miami.
Man, that's that Tupac. He probably on that Tupac, born in the East Coast.
Well, Tupac
Is
was
he a
born
West
in New
Coast?
York, but
Yeah, is he a
grew up in
West Coast
Oakland.
rapper? Is he East Coast rapper or West Coast
Right,
rapper?
right, right,
He
right.
grew up in
Hey,
Baltimore.
they projecting that Makai Lemon gonna get drafted by the Jets. I hope that ain't true.
No,
I
No, that's
hope
a
I hope
that
he
ain't
goes
bad.
to
true.
the
Yeah,
don't
Giants.
do
I hope
my
he goes to
boy
the
like that.
Giants.
yeah, nah.
Hey, that broke my heart when I see that. I damn near broke my phone. I said, man, they gonna ruin this kid, bro, if he
I
go
hope
there.
I hope
Well,
he can
are they
connect with
projecting him to
Jackson
be the
Dart.
first wide receiver off the board or no? Or is it that kid
It's been
Carnell
a
Tate?
toss up. See, it's been a big toss up. Like I heard Mel Kiper, he was like, bro, I think Makai Lemon the number one receiver in the nation. I think he the best. And if he's the best, he was like, he probably see him going maybe top five or top eight.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Mendoza. Oh yeah, they got Mackay. Yeah, they got him going number 8.
To who's number eight?
Well, hold on. Let me see. Let me see.
Because I
Hold on.
also
The
heard them
Saints
Well,
have
say,
it's
the
like it's out. Okay, the 2 wide receivers is him or Carnell Tate. So like somebody will take him or Carnell Tate, and then that. Here, hold on. Let me look at the actual.
but they also said, oh, he might go to Baltimore. I was like, oh, damn, I don't even want to see him in Baltimore. He need to go to a, he need
I
to go
think
to a
Baltimore might be a cool little fit for him though.
better than the Jets, yes. But if I had, I mean, who's the top 10 teams getting drafted? That's picking first. Who the top 10 teams?
Okay, so the number 1 Raiders, number 2 the Jets, number 3 Cardinals, 4
Titans.
Titans, yeah, 5 New York Giants, 6 is gonna be you don't want him to go to Cleveland. Number
I'll take
7,
him on the
No, no,
Giants.
wait, Cleveland. That what
Bro, what
Shador?
is dope boy talking about, bro? Like, what
I don't know.
hey, no, yeah, y'all know what the perfect fit for him is?
What's wrong with him
I
going to
mean, you
Cleveland
know
with
what the
Shador?
perfect fit? The perfect fit for him is the number 9 with Kansas City.
Yeah,
did
yeah.
we know Detroit was gonna be
Hey,
the perfect fit for Amon-Ra St. Brown?
No, but overall went like the 3rd or 4th round.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
man,
good
he
point.
hey,
Good
look,
point.
if Makai go to Kansas City,
he gonna
yeah,
be a
we
beast,
talking about rookie offensive player of the year.
Yeah,
beast.
Andy Reid know what to do.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Mahomes,
and the
City
Ringo
too.
know exactly what to do with
Hey,
him, right?
Eric Bieniemy's back at the Chiefs too.
Oh,
I don't
Hey,
even like the Chiefs. Look, I'm a
Makai
Raiders
Lemon is
fan,
displaying the
but
image of Hines Ward.
look, I'm a Raiders fan, but I I want to see that boy go to the Chiefs out of them
yeah,
teams, top
yeah.
10.
Yeah,
The
me
Chiefs is
too.
a perfect fit for him.
Yeah, he'd be perfect with them. Yeah, he would.
Because
He
Mahomes got another 10 in him. Or so let me give you. Okay, so it's the Cleveland at 6, Washington at 7. That'll be a
I
good
Washington
don't
fit
mind
ain't
too.
too
that.
bad
That'd
either.
be good too. That'd be
Yeah, and
good.
then you got the Saints at 8. You got
Who's the
the
QB of the Saints?
that's I don't even know.
Spencer from
Spencer
Oklahoma. Spencer
Rattler.
Spencer
Rattler.
Oh,
Rattler.
Spencer Rattler, right? You got the Bengals at 10. They're not going to grab him.
I wouldn't mind that though. I wouldn't mind that though.
You got the
With Joe
Dolphins at
Burrow,
11.
Hell no, not the Dolphins. Not with AQB. They benched that fool.
You got the Cowboys at 12.
That'd be nice.
On the other side of what's that? Is the Kitchens? What's that kid they got over there? Yeah, you got the Rams at 13. He's not gonna go there.
Oh, but
what
I
you
would love to
mean?
see him
Hold
stay.
on,
Oh,
what you mean
hold
he
on.
ain't gonna go
On
there?
the other side of Puka, though, I mean that'd be nice. Like,
Man,
No, but
come on.
Bubba gonna be
Look,
gone.
hey,
Adams gonna be gone.
Stafford just threw 46 touchdowns. Get him to the Rams.
Man,
okay, so
With
13.
Devontae Adams, Puka, like that'll be perfect for him. You
So if
can't
they say
double
he's gonna
team him.
fall to Baltimore,
Look,
they're at
you couldn't.
14.
He'll get single coverage over there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 14 we got Baltimore. 15 we got the Buccaneers.
I don't mind the Buccaneers too. Hey,
Six, 16 they got the New York Jets.
The Jets got
17
two
they
first
got the
round picks.
Lions.
I won't
he
mind
wouldn't
the
be a good
Lions.
fit with the Lions. He wouldn't be a good fit with the Lions because they got 2-star receivers down there.
And then you got 18 at Minnesota.
That now he can go there. He can go there.
No,
McCarthy
Jefferson
trash
and
though.
Addison.
But that QB
McCarthy
trash.
trash though. They
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he
quarterback
trash.
weak.
Yeah.
That mother-
Hey,
that dude
do
a
you guys
bum.
see him going to the Chargers? I mean, you're about to say the Chargers next,
Ooh,
right?
Yeah,
that'd
the
be
Chargers. No,
nice.
the Chargers is way down there. This I can see this. This is what I see.
But Chargers need a lineman. They need an inside
So we
offensive
got
lineman.
just hear this out for real quick. I'm gonna tell you guys these numbers and you guys can pick out, right? So 18 Minnesota, 19 Carolina,
That'd
20
be nice.
20 the Cowboys got another pick. The 21st pick is the Steelers, but they don't got a quarterback.
Yeah, that's true. They don't
The
have a yeah, damn. They don't
the
have a
22nd
quarterback.
is the Chargers, 23rd is the Eagles, 24th is Cleveland,
I don't
25th
mind
is the
that.
Bears.
Wait. The
Yeah.
Eagles?
Eagles, I say yes, then I say no because I don't know about Hurts. I don't know sometimes. I don't
He
know
had
about Hurts
AJ
sometimes.
Brown with him.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they got
AJ Brown want
Devontae
to get
Smith
out.
too.
AJ Brown
Oh,
want to get out.
yeah. Oh,
They
they
got
don't need no
Devontae Smith too.
receivers. They don't need no receivers.
Right. And
Yeah,
then you
the
got
Chargers do need a receiver though. They because Keenan Allen is probably going to be gone. He might be, and
right.
then our wide receiver play outside of I forget the white boy name. He legit, but the O line was so goddamn terrible. They got to go O line first pick. I
Right.
would love for Makai to go there. He'd be, oh my god, he'd be a beast.
You
I'm
know
look.
who I think he gonna go to?
What?
Just because they both got 2 first-round picks, the Browns or the Cowboys. I done heard the Browns Cowboys
But
twice. I'm like, yeah.
hold on, Carter. But the Rams got 2 first-round picks.
That's
Oh,
true.
okay.
The Rams. So where we at? The Eagles at 23. Oh no, we got the Chargers at 22. Eagles at 23. We got Cleveland at 24. We got the Bears at 25. Oh, this would be a good one though to me.
The
26
Bears.
is the Buffalo Bills. 26.
I like him on the Bears
Yeah.
with
Hey,
Caleb.
when you
Oh, I
keep
like
going,
that too. I
keep
like
going
that
to
Who?
too.
the when you go to
But
the next one.
with they
Yeah,
Ben
I know that.
Johnson?
I got you.
With Ben
Oh,
Johnson?
oh yeah.
Come on.
Hey, I like that. USC to USC. He gonna look out
Yeah,
on that
you
one.
feel me? Like
Okay,
let's
but okay,
do
that's 25 to the Bears, 26 to the Buffalo Bills, 27 to the 49ers.
Now, well,
And they're
now on this one,
Oh, that'd be nice
there's a
too.
Hey,
that's
projection.
to
look.
me the best one.
They're
That'd be the
projected to
best
pick a
one.
wide
Yeah.
receiver too. The
Yeah.
projection I'm looking at, they are picking a wide receiver. So
Who?
Okay,
Oh,
the 49ers are projected to pick a wide
yeah,
receiver.
the
Is what I got.
All right,
49ers are at
so
27.
that's the look. That's the list I need next. If somebody could give me that, which teams are looking for wide receivers? Because that's the most. NFL gonna draft on position need,
Mhm.
yeah,
multi generational.
yeah.
Okay, so
So what's the
27
teams
San
that need
Francisco.
receivers?
What
We
about this
know
one
San
now?
Francisco. Do the
We
Chargers need one?
okay, so then
No, they
28 we
need
got,
one.
but
But
28 we got the
so
Texans.
That
see,
would
this is
be
the
a
CJ
thing
nice
Stroud
about the
throw
look.
too many
Chargers.
picks.
The Chargers need a wide receiver, but they need O linemen more.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, they were
you know what I'm
decimated.
saying? Like they can go out and get Jacoby Lane in the second round. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Now,
Okay.
like you say, the Niners, yeah, they could definitely use him. The Niners will be cold with him.
Whatever happened to Brendan Rice with the Chargers?
Oh
I
man,
don't
you
know.
know what? I think he got I think he got let go. My barber cuts the hair of all a bunch of the Chargers, the Rams players, and everything. He be giving me the scoop on everything, bro. He said, yeah, they got Rice out. Yeah,
Hey,
Rice.
hey, yo, I got the top three teams that they say is looking for wide receivers.
Okay.
It say the Cleveland Browns. He gonna
Of
end up
Hey,
on
course.
the
Yep.
Shador,
Browns for
baby,
Shador wide
Shador.
We
receiver.
don't want him to go
Yep.
there though. I
Look,
don't want him to go there. Like
hey,
that's a
look,
horrible ran
hey,
organization.
hey, hold on, but it say the New
Horrible.
York Giants.
Horrible.
It say, and look, it say the New York Giants. I like that.
Yeah.
They
That would
got
be nice.
Jackson Dart over there, and they got what's the other wide receiver they got over there?
Knicks.
Oh, neighbors.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. So I like
Oh,
that
wait.
trade.
With JT Daniels too? With JT Daniels? Is it
No,
who's the
Jackson
JT
QB
Dart.
for the
Daniels is at
Giants?
Washington.
No, who's the QB for the
Jackson
Giants?
Dart.
Jackson
Jackson
Dart.
Yeah,
Dart.
I do that. The Giants, that'd be a good pick for them. That'd be a
Yep.
good pick for them.
And they
Ooh,
say,
that'd
and
be
they,
nice.
and they say the Broncos.
That'd be nice too, bro. They
Broncos
good.
would be
I
The
nice.
Broncos is at 30, and then right before the Broncos is going to be the Rams. The Rams got 2 picks, and then 31st is New England, and the 32nd pick is going to be Seattle. Actually,
Hey,
I would like him in Seattle next to
Sean,
Jigma.
they,
Sean
they, they
Payton
say they
would
say
ooh,
the
that'd
favor
be
him.
Bills and the
nice.
49ers as well too. The Bills and the 49ers.
Yeah. So if he go to the Bills or the 49ers, great organizations. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
and they're in their prime. I think the 49ers are always going to be good type thing.
yeah.
Uh,
As long as you got that, they got their head coach. They're gonna be good.
right. They're going to Kyle Shanahan. Yep.
They
So
love him down there in
Gonna
San
be in
Fran,
that
man.
and
NFC West.
aren't they losing that wideout? They're losing that wideout. He's leaving. Well,
Well,
Debo
they want to
Samuel?
get rid of him. I think they just want to get rid of him.
Makai be
But
his
but but
replacement.
but he could play that role kind of like not exactly like Debo, but where he can line up all over the place because he did it at SC.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I could
But
see
he
him
better
fitting
than
in there.
Debo though. He better than Debo because he got way better hands than Debo
And I feel like Kyle
and a better
Shanahan,
playmaker route runner than Debo.
yeah, with him and Kittle and then also and McCaffrey. Oh,
Oh man, ooh!
Kyle
Hey,
Shanahan gonna have a field day. They'll probably hit the Super Bowl next year doing that.
hey, what
Bro,
round? What round do you guys see Jacoby Lane going?
I think he might go to third.
I think third or fourth.
I say third or fourth.
If he wasn't inconsistent, then I would say he probably go first or second. Late
If he
first,
wasn't a fucking
early
head
He
case.
ain't
second.
going first.
No,
You're not even
I'm
going
curious
to.
about his 40
I
time.
said if he
I'm
wasn't
curious about his 40
inconsistent,
time.
Right.
if he wasn't inconsistent, I can see him going late first,
Oh yeah,
late
yeah.
first
No, I
round.
I give you that. Yeah, from the injury history to the inconsistency, though. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because we know when he not inconsistent and he not injured, that boy is lights out. That boy is cold. He got the mitts. That dude literally damn near catch almost anything.
Okay, I got 3 concerns with Jacoby. My first concern is his speed. My
Yeah,
second,
he running like a giraffe.
yeah, my second concern is his like he needs to put on more weight, and my
He,
third concern is his attitude. He's like childish.
yeah, he
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 is,
is.
bro.
He is. But he can take a hit. Remember, he got cracked, hammer popped up, and he took that like a G, like
Yeah,
shit.
but when you got one of them
A
bro.
250 linebacker.
When you got, we got Kyle Hamilton coming across that middle on you, or even it's gonna be a different type of story.
Yeah,
His attitude and his personality got to change though in the league.
Yeah,
Because I'm
yeah, he
telling you,
got
some stuff I know about him that ain't gonna fly.
yeah, like you getting up, crip walking, and all that. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, I guess it is at some point, but it
yeah,
it says a lot to me in my perspective, like to do that in college, and especially like when you not really like you make spectacular catches.
yeah.
That's really what he's known for. But I don't see like, and I don't see his whole route tree being on point.
That's true. That's true. Yep, he
He's
wasn't on
just a
point
big
with
catch
that.
radius.
Yeah, he has a
That's
big
all.
catch radius and he has some mittens.
Yeah, the
But you
minutes,
don't
but
ever know. He
man,
might go to the
I
league, and
was
that might
watching
be
him in
where he
the
needs.
Senior Bowl practices though. He had that one quarterback throwing to him from damn I forgot, but it was an SEC quarterback, but he had the little mitts. He was doing his thing, but like you said, he's slow. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, ugh, you know, I say fourth
I
round.
actually thought he should have came back for another year.
Me too.
I thought
Man,
he should
I
have
would
came
have
back
loved
out
for
of
him to
everybody.
be.
I thought he should have came back for another year, and then I just think he needs a lot more work. Like, he was hurt for a lot of this year.
yeah,
Shoulder, like, I think he had a shoulder injury or leg, something. But
he
it's
should
like,
have came
dude,
back.
He
yeah,
had
he
all
should
them
have came.
touchdowns 2 seasons ago,
I
but he
think you think
still, to me,
he
he
wanted to
still
leave
hasn't
because
just had
Makai
a
was leaving.
season where it's like, okay, he just killed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was never in the Blinkerkoff Award
You think part of him leaving was
conversation.
because Makai was leaving?
You
Huh?
said what?
You think part of the reason why he left was because Lemon leaving?
I'm
And
gonna
he
tell you
took,
why he's leaving. I'm gonna tell you exactly why he's leaving. He's leaving because he got his ass benched at that first quarter of UCLA. Makai got benched too, but Makai was balling the whole year.
yeah,
Yeah,
but they
that's the
both got
difference.
benched
Yeah.
for a reason.
They both was y'all know what happened that night, right? Or what
Yeah, I
happened?
know
Nah,
exactly what happened.
I
I
Yeah,
don't
know
yeah.
the exact reason. I
Me
I
know
don't
too. I
the
know the
exact
exact
reason.
reason too. Like, yeah.
Man, can you
And
guys
let's just say
you
Lincoln,
guys speak in
they
code or
could have
something?
went
I
harder.
want to know.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
know.
Listen,
Tell him what
exactly.
happened, Jazz.
Email it.
Tell him
Maybe
what
email
happened.
it to me or something, man, because I don't
I
know.
know
Nah, he
exactly.
didn't said it on here before. Tell him. Let him know.
I know exactly what happened.
Man, they was out. They was out at the club.
Too late.
Man, I'm just
One of
gonna
those
say they
SC,
was out at the
USC,
club.
UCLA parties.
I'm just gonna say they was out. Like they was out.
Okay. Okay,
The
that
night
makes
before the
sense.
game.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
they was getting
I
some
don't.
more
It was
shit.
before the game. It wasn't before the game.
Yeah, it's
They was
something else
getting
that
some more shit.
yeah,
It wasn't Friday night.
Yeah. I told them to just leave it at they was out.
Okay, that's cool. I mean, look, hey, somebody need to get it in.
Hey, bro. Hey,
nah, they got
when you, I
lucky,
remember
bro.
them days in
Yeah, they did
when
get
you
lucky.
was
You
in
know what I'm talking about, huh? Yeah,
In
they,
LA, you turned up in Hollywood. Oh my
bro,
god,
they lucky, bro. I'm telling you, they
They
lucky
got.
they go to FC.
bro. Me and my boys
Look,
was a
they
menace when
was
I'm
we was
look.
surprised that
18,
they kept
19.
that in wraps too.
They
What
was
really
getting their
happened?
pre NFL treatment. They was tapping into the lifestyle that they going into,
Oh yeah,
living like a
you know,
rock star. They were
right.
just on their NFL wide receiver rock star gig, and they felt like it was inappropriate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
nah,
That's it.
18,
it's
18,
something else that
19,
it's
It's the
20.
something that happened
actual
though,
event
y'all.
that happened that why they
It's
got
something that
their ass
happened
sat
though,
down.
y'all.
Well,
And
tell us. Go into detail.
you'll probably look at
They
Lincoln
going to the
different
league
too if
now.
you
They
knew
don't
what
give a
happened.
damn anyway.
Nah, because they still got interviews and all that. I don't want
So
to,
somebody got in
you
a
know what I'm saying?
squabble or something. Somebody took somebody
No, it
chick.
wasn't
Some
no.
words were said. Somebody disrespected.
Nah,
What happened?
them niggas
Hennessy,
know
the Hennessy shots.
more.
Somebody was caught on camera smoking a lala.
Bro, just put it to you like this, bro. If I was a head coach, they wouldn't have played the whole game.
Damn.
Yeah, that part.
But they now you got me feeling like there was two lines.
No, if I was the head coach, they wouldn't have played the whole game.
Oh man.
Only reason why and then he had to play Jacoby because he was going to play Makai, and the only reason why he had to play Makai is because of that damn Blitnikoff. But
Yeah,
if it really would have went down, like if you was a real coach like that, you wouldn't have played neither one of them.
Yeah, I might need to get that
I think
email.
that I think Lincoln wanted that on his resume. Like, Look,
What'd you say?
I got Makai.
I was joking, saying I might need to get that email to find out the reason, man.
Nah, okay. So my god brother, he's like in personal relations at SC. So what happens is like, well, he doesn't run this department anymore, but he would like. You guys remember like I'm on Marshall and like Juju Smith and
Mm-hmm.
when Robert Woods and all them was running through the coming through SC, he would work in the department to where they transition kids from high school to college,
Yeah.
the football players and the basketball players and the sports players, the
Yep.
athletes. So
Yep.
they help them transition over to being a high school athlete, letting them know the prestige of LC, making sure their classes are on point, making sure they got everything that they need to do to make sure they, their grades are okay. Any personal relationships they have or personal, challenges they have, like family wise or, where they're coming from. Like, because some of these kids, they flying across. People don't understand this about SC. You got people SC recruits across the world in other sports.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They don't just recruit here, okay? So it's like you when you see like you got soccer, you got baseball, you got like it's a huge university like with tons of money. So like they give them relations so the kids can relate, they can be comfortable, they can know this. He was telling me, I asked him, I was like, hey, why didn't they start him? He's like, bro, they should have. Oh my god, if you only knew. And I was like, and he told me, I'm like, are you serious? He was like, yeah.
It's crazy, bro, because I know exactly what happened, and I wanted to, but I don't need.
Nah, don't say it. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Hey, but it is funny you said that as far as
That's kind of like
USC.
one of them things you kind of keep under wraps when you
You got
Yeah.
to, yeah,
you
because
got
if
to
that would
like
have hit the
yeah, I
media,
don't
it
want to
would have
put him
been
out there like that either
Nah,
because
nah,
it's
nah.
yeah.
like
Yeah, I feel you.
we online. It's like nah, I ain't gonna say that. Like
I feel
And
you.
I damn sure don't want to associate it with nobody channel that I, you know what I'm saying? For saying
yeah, you
so.
feel me?
Yeah, for real.
They still got
Yeah.
interviews coming up and all
Hey,
that
when
with
you
teams
Yeah,
and
when
Yeah,
you
we don't
young
want
and
nobody open no investigations or nothing.
yeah,
yeah,
exactly. Well, no, you still want the kids to get drafted and drafted high, and then they gonna
yeah,
like you say something, they gonna be like, oh, well, I popped this up on this channel. Well, what happened this night? What? Yeah.
right.
And the university is so respectful that they kept it under wraps.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
So he
Hey,
shouldn't have felt no type of way then. He shouldn't have left then if they protected his
The Carter, I
J.
will tell you when we get off this, but it's like you gonna be like, damn,
What
nigga,
I
for
what?
real. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah,
I could hit Carter later and tell him, but at the
yeah.
same time,
Yeah,
hey, but
that's why
look,
he should have stayed loyal. That's why he should have came back.
nah,
He
nah. I'm
would
gonna
have
tell you
came back.
something
He would have
about.
put up a
I'm gonna tell you
monster
something.
season
When
and
Yeah,
him
win
cause
the
coming back?
first round.
he
nah,
would have
When
been
him
cause
the
he
coming
number
back?
one.
he got
He would have
character
been the
issues
number one
though.
receiver to the
He has some
number two.
huge character issues, bro.
Yeah, he.
Oh man,
When
I
I
can
tell
see
you,
it though. You
he
can see
got.
He
it
got some
a lot of the
huge
time.
ass character issues, and I don't know if you guys noticed, but he barely got his ass in the SC.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Like Mr. Lane, like he barely got in the SC. Like he come from Arizona. Do you guys know that was the last like commitment? Like he didn't come in early or nothing like that because they had to pass like get his grades done and do like
Yeah, I remember all that.
you
Yeah.
remember that shit?
I remember
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah.
And you guys get okay. Just put it like this: when you see him on the field, you see him motherfucker do some dumb shit like go grab the ball on the other team's sideline.
Oh
That
yeah. When he did that dumb shit, and all the players was down there ready to whoop his ass.
Hey, somebody
Dang.
actually pointed out that he did that before.
hmm
Yeah, I think he
I
did
was
it in another
unaware of
game
that, but they
too.
said he actually that was like the second time he did it.
Yeah, he did. He did that in a different game too. Like, bro, like, yo, you going into the Lions Den, bro, and nobody really going over there. You need to chill out, sit your ass back and chill.
he was on the field and then ran over there and grabbed the ball. Like what's
Yeah,
are you okay, bro?
yeah,
What like it's see one of the things people may not know, but they got ball boys who do that.
yeah,
They got ball boys who cross the sidelines to go get the balls from the team that you know what I mean. Because all those balls have a logo on them. SC ball. If you playing Arizona State, they got their logo on their balls. Like, and you keep the balls. Like, there's one person, two people responsible for that the whole entire game.
yeah. But
And they keep
he
the
look.
balls like that. If it's like a record ball, they keep that ball separate, put the record on it. So, a person can keep that ball. Oh, this is my 15th touchdown, or I broke this record, that type of thing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but he
I'm
looks
going to
like
tell
he's
y'all like
always
this,
been
man.
immature though.
I'm going to keep it 300. Man, that's some ignorant ass shit.
But he always looked like he still needed time to grow up. Cause like
That's
so
why I say he needed to stay another year.
like if you look
Yeah.
at some of the videos that like SC would like put out and the people be posting on Twitter, you be seeing his interaction. You be like, bro, he ain't fully rap right. He might be a
Mm-mm.
good kid, but he doing too much.
Yeah, I mean, that's here or there. It's all good, man. All you
But
can do is
yeah,
just wish the
To
kid
me,
blessings.
he got the typical NFL wide receiver diva personality. They all crazy.
yeah, that's true. That's
So to
true.
me, that I think he gonna do good just because he seemed like one of them mentally.
Hey,
But
you know they gonna
Jacoby
be
gonna be
asking that.
straight.
They gonna
He,
ask him that in all the interviews. Like, yo, you got some character issues? Oh yeah, I do some dumb
hey,
stuff
look,
here
look,
and
look, look.
there.
He can say it ain't nothing compared to Antonio Brown or nothing. To
Where
something.
you going?
You know what I'm
Oh no,
saying?
no, no! I'm gonna tell y'all the craziest nigga I ever seen. And I mean, I'm sorry to say a nigga, but it's like the craziest dude I ever seen in sports from the NFL. The craziest dude, Marcus Peters.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I didn't see him about to go up in the stands. Hey, where you from? Where you from? Yeah,
Hey,
nigga,
he
that's
ain't
what I
playing
thought.
too. He
Yeah,
ain't playing too.
That was the
man.
classic clip.
That
Classic.
was a classic. Like,
Was that
yeah,
against the Chiefs? Is that when they played the Chiefs in that great game?
yeah, yeah.
Nah,
Uh,
I don't think it was the cheese. Uh,
I'm gonna look it up, man.
I think
That
it
was
was.
funny.
No,
he like Artest crazy. Like Artest like crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like Artest like man. That
I was like,
malice
yo,
That Malice in the Palace, like, and then he even
still
got his
classic.
career back. I remember when Artest wanted to kill Kobe when Kobe burned him out on the Rockets. And
I
Kobe was
remember,
the
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Y'all
I
remember
remember
that
that shit too.
when they played
He
against
tried to choke Kobe.
he tried to Kobe like nigga what and then burn him for like another 30 points. Like bro, you don't want this.
Then came to the Lakers the next year and won a
that
championship.
Yeah, they
was the
played the
hey
Eagles. They
that was
played
the
the Eagles.
dumbest let go. I think that one
That
of
was against
the
the Eagles.
Yeah, it was against the Eagles. I'm looking at it right now. It's hilarious as hell.
Hey, he was serious though. And the cold part about it, none of the team was with him. Nobody went with him. He went up there solo dolo.
Hey, he could have got off if he wanted to.
Wait, Mark, damn, was he? Was
No,
he?
Marcus Peters. He went over
No,
there
no,
solo dolo. Like,
Yeah, Marcus Peters, he from Oakland. So
yeah,
yeah,
he
yeah.
was the
I
same.
mean, you already know,
Wasn't he on the same team with
he on
Marshawn
town
Lynch's
business.
cousin?
huh?
He on the same team with his cousin Marshawn Lynch?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
cousin.
They
When they was
Yeah,
on
cousins.
the
that's
Raiders,
when
I
he did
think.
that. That's when he did that, and Marshawn went up there and got him.
Ain't
Oh,
nobody
that must
fooling with
was another
Marshawn
time.
though.
I
That must
think
was
that was.
another time.
Nah, yeah, nah. That wasn't this
I
time.
seen him go
No.
in the stands when he wasn't on the Raiders.
Yeah, I
When
seen
he
him
was,
with the Rams too. I think he did it with the Rams.
Yeah, something like that.
I remember when he was with the Chiefs and he was balling like crazy. Didn't he have like 10 picks one year or something like that? Because he went
He
up to Washington and went to school. And he
he
was
was real
balling
nice
and he
until
was,
he tore his ACL. He
yep.
was real nice.
He was probably actually the best DB in the league. Well, wasn't he
He
there
was
when
the most
Arenas was
physical.
there? Not Arenas.
He was the
What's
most
that?
physical for sure.
What's Island? The
Who you
dude
talking
that
about?
played.
Osman Wall?
Daryl Reeves,
Nah, no. The dude. Sorry about that. The dude that played at the Jets.
Darrell Reeves.
Revis. Wasn't he in the league? Like Revis, I think was going out, and he was like the next best thing after Revis. Cause remember they used to call it Revis Island.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Peterson. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like Reeves when he used to go against Oso Cinco. That shit used to be funny.
Oh man. But when Rivas was going out, I think Peters was like the next guy, and then after that was what's the one that was he was with the Rams, and he was also with Jacksonville. He was actually
Oh,
supposed to go to
Jalen
Ramsey.
SC.
Ramsey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was supposed to go to SC. Y'all know he was supposed to go to SC, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah, he was signed with SC.
He was committed at one point.
That was that year with Kenny Bigelow.
I'm already knowing. That was
When it only took like
2013.
10, 15, they only took like 15 kids. He was one of them.
Yep.
Hey, what round you think Kamari Ramsey gonna go in? Anthony Lucas.
Like fifth.
I don't think Anthony Lucas gonna get drafted.
You know who else we almost got around that time? Stephon Diggs.
Mm-hmm.
He was committed to us too.
Y'all think Anthony
He
Lucas
went to
gonna get
Maryland.
drafted? Anthony Lucas not
See,
gonna get
that shit that
drafted.
surprised me. Like
You
what?
said Anthony Lucas, not?
I don't think so. In my
Yeah,
opinion,
where you
if
think
I had an
Lucas gonna
opinion, I
go?
would say no.
And you gonna think he gonna go third or fourth?
Who? Anthony Lucas?
I
Oh,
think he
man.
going. I think he going later.
You
He
think
gonna
he
go
going
like
later?
6, 7 round.
I don't.
Yeah, he ain't
Think
got
he
no
going
production
undrafted.
Damn.
Yeah. He gonna be undrafted free agent.
unless he kill it at the combine. You know, the NFL they put a lot of stock in a little combine and shit.
Was he
Yeah.
one of?
So
Was he
so
one of
so
our
he
six?
might could go
Hey,
Was he
you
third,
one
guys
of our
know
fourth.
what
six?
the
I could
combine
see
is
him.
straight cattle
I
call,
could
bro.
see
That's
him
like
showing
straight
out at the
slavery.
NFL
Was
combine,
he one of
doing
our
his
six
thing.
invited though?
Actually,
You
Yeah.
said
No, 7. We got 7 invited.
He was one of them.
Yeah.
we got 7. Yeah, we got Lucas, Ramsey, Lane, Mackay. We got Gentry. Damn, I forgot the other
Fitzgerald.
two.
That's my biggest interest. My
Fitzgerald,
interest is to see
Lake,
where he's
Lake,
gonna
tight
go.
end, Lake.
Lake
and Lake.
Oh
McCree.
yeah,
Yeah, we
Lake
got
McCree.
7 dudes. Yeah,
Lake
Oh, we have
McCree.
7. Okay, I thought we had 6. Okay, 7.
yeah, we
I
got
think.
Lake.
Hey, I hope he do. I hope they all get drafted. But if I was to bet on it,
Who
I
y'all
would
think
say
Gentry
Lucas
going?
would go undrafted.
I think he might go 6.
You think he gonna go 6?
Off
Yeah,
of what? Off
I
of
think
what?
he's productive, but I think because his body weight.
I think
Hey, and
somebody gonna
I'll
take
give
a.
you this.
Hey, I think somebody
Healy,
gonna take a
Healy's on the
chance on him.
team. Healy just
Who?
got him a ring this year.
Who?
Peely, Brandon Peely.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
You
But
Chinny,
because
you
a
want
lot of
to?
these teams they look at the school you come from, and then they also look at the defensive coordinator you're with, and they like, oh, you were underutilized. But they see your body type and what you can do against
Oh, I
other
could use
people and
that.
your strength and all that.
I
They're like,
was gonna
oh
put a
yeah,
little
Yeah,
quicker.
that's what I'm
That's why
saying.
I think. I think.
I think somebody gonna take a risk on Gentry. They gonna be like, he gonna be a nickel safety. He gonna be a star. He gonna be a hybrid.
Yeah, I can see that. But
Cause
that's why I
think
think
about it.
Lucas
Look,
might go a
think
little
about
higher
it. Think
too.
about it.
He got a
Think,
body.
hey, think about it. The tight end position, all the mismatches with the Travis Kelce's and the George Kittles and all them. You know the dilemma. Oh, they too big for the running backs and they too fast for the linebackers. Well, Eric Gentry, he saw that problem. They ain't too big for him. He's 6'6", 6'7".
you know what thing
Yeah.
about Gentry? I feel like the perfect system he could have been in is Gary Patterson.
Yeah, man. Gary Patterson came a year too late for
Yeah,
Gentry.
for Gentry.
He definitely would have had Gentry balling.
Yeah, cause Lynn didn't know what he was doing sometimes. I'm gonna just keep it a bang.
Oh, he didn't
Gentry
know he
gonna
was
make
doing
his
like
money.
90% of the time. That dude's
Gen-
man.
Gentry gonna make his money for locking down tight ends. Watch.
Oh yeah.
Somebody
But
gonna
he
get him
got
to
to
be
pick up
like,
like another. He got to put another 15 on.
not to stop the tight end and for the run game, yeah. But I feel like he gonna be.
For the
I
pass
think
game, yeah.
I feel like somebody, if you smart, you gonna make him a elite linebacker, the first linebacker, cover linebacker type deal. Like you shut down the tight end. Like
Six
for
six for limp. Shit.
yeah, because think about it. You know how they used to look at it like, okay, you a number one DB, you Dion, you gonna lock down the number one wide receiver. Why not find a dude who gonna lock down the tight end so your defense ain't gotta worry about the tight end? So
yeah,
Yeah.
if
but you
I'm a
got to
defensive
understand this too,
coordinator,
Carter. You
look,
got to
but think
understand
about
this
it.
too,
Look.
Carter.
If
All
I'm a
right.
defensive coordinator and I ain't gotta worry about the tight end, I could get creative with the defense. But go ahead.
Right.
Okay, he's
Uh,
6'6",
I feel like with
235.
Gentry, a tiger never changes its stripes. Gentry,
Mhm.
he's very thin, right? But
Very.
he loves to hit. He loves to hit. He loves to fly in there. He loves it. That's a passion of his.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
and he's hitting bigger players now, like way like these grown men. So that's what I'm saying. He gonna have to put another 15, 20 on.
Man,
I don't think of speed because he has real like acceleration
Listen,
and agility, but He going to put another 10,
Hey,
15
look, check it. Look,
on him.
until he put them extra pounds on, all you have him doing is two things you just need Gentry to do. And I know
Cover.
he could do. Is look, cover and rush the quarterback.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't ask him to stop the run just yet. Yeah, look, either we blitzing with you or you covering.
Yeah. I
I
can see
got
that.
other linebackers. My two other linebackers gonna handle what you ain't handling. You just need
What
him
round? What
besides some
round y'all
great
think he
other
going in?
linebackers, and you could do it.
Like 5th, he'll go like 5. There's somebody going to take a chance on him.
Yeah, because I heard him talk about him at the combine. They was like, hold on. They like this dude 6'6". They like this is a shooting guard out. They like this is what LeBron probably would look like out here. You know what I'm saying? They was kind of impressed, intrigued about him. Like he long, like, and they was showing him in coverage drills, and he was locking down at the little Senior Bowl.
Now, you
And
guys know,
they
like
was
in
like,
college football,
ooh,
they don't change positions too much anymore. But that would have been the perfect freaking player to put a tight end.
To piggyback off of Carter's point, Gentry's really had a good year when we had those two traditional linebackers
Yes,
with
Cobb and
Max.
Masquerade Arnold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if he can get to an NFL team where they already have those positions solidified, and all he can do, like Carter said, is kind of being the third down guy, he can easily get a check.
Yeah.
Well, he could just fly. He could. I think he's the best at freelancing.
hey, remember the year before last, he had led the team in sacks before he got hurt.
Yep,
So he great at rushing the quarterback,
Carter, because
Yep.
he likes to hit.
and he quick and long. So you know what
But
I'm
when he
saying.
hit people, it's like, I mean, he get them to the ground, but like over a course of time, he going to have to pick up some weight, bro. He got
Yeah.
to pick up some weight.
He need to get it. Yeah. If he can get up to what 245, 250.
Oh, he gonna be a
Straight.
monster.
Yeah. He'd be straight then.
No, look. This is what it is. I don't think he need to gain weight to play the role that I'm saying he need to play. He do need to gain weight for injury though. But I
Yeah.
Right
think if he don't get hurt, he could cover them tight ends and he could rush the quarterback right now.
now,
You ain't
Carter,
got to
he
be
gets hurt in
250
college,
to
bro.
get.
You think not gonna get hurt with hitting them grown men?
Hey, look, that's the question. Is he AD or was he having growing pains just growing into his body? You know, he long. His body probably had to grow it. He got a basketball frame. So he probably, most players like that be clumsy. So it's amazing that he had for real. So
Nah,
it's
I
amazing
get you.
that he had the even body mechanics that he's an athlete. He got smooth hips. I can see a cover tight end. I can see him. I will make a special position for him.
I can
Using a
see him
lockdown and
being. I
tight
can see
end.
him being one of the people that you put 20 pounds on him, and he's gonna be a player that the NFL's never seen before.
Oh yeah, if he put that 20 pounds, yeah. Then now we talking about all pro.
Yeah,
I'm just saying right now, day one, you could use him with a specific game plan.
I get what you
I
mean.
like
You
that.
get
I
you
like
get what I'm
that tight
saying?
end analogy.
Like
Yeah,
third downs for
I love
sure.
that.
Third downs
Hmm.
for sure. He can be out there.
Yeah, he should have been a
He's so
tight end.
long,
Could you
just
imagine him
even
in
in
tight
zone
end? Oh
coverage.
my
Like
god.
even in zone coverage, like
It,
the
I
passing
couldn't
lanes.
imagine him at tight. I could at tight end, but then I
If he,
can't.
I don't know what his hands is like, but if he was a tight end, I'm like, oh, dude, like
Who
with
Yeah,
Gentry?
his
he might be
attitude,
nice.
and yeah, like it's like, oh, dude, he gonna be a monster, bro. Or like you split him out a little bit, you can
Yeah.
even put it, yeah, like it just man, like
We'll have
SC,
him playing two way. We got him playing linebacker and tight end.
no, like SC, like okay, one thing I seen that we lack that we've been lacking for the last couple of years is we always want the big play as opposed to like somebody like Jacoby could have got used better.
Yep.
Even like because those because of Makai, because of Tanuk, especially this year, they would lay off the wide receivers. And I'm the type of person I'm like, okay, you're gonna step 10 yards back. It's just like they did us, okay? So we play 10 yards out, and people would just straight throw it to the tailback, to the wideout. Like, bam,
Yeah,
all right, go ahead and
look.
pick up
So
4 or 5 yards.
yeah, we should
But
have
him,
ran
he's
more
the type he'll
curls
break
and
through
quick
four or five tackles
snaps.
and go.
That's why I love Taj
Now I feel
Washington.
you. I
Like
feel
we
like
used
we
to
should have
hit
ran
Taj
more curls
Washington
and
on
quick snaps
intermediate
and shit.
routes. And he used to
Yeah,
just get on. Like
he
Because
just get on.
yeah, because besides Notre Dame. like they was playing off our receivers the whole season. It's a lot of ding dunk we could have took that we didn't.
Hey, let me ask y'all something to pose a question to all
But I
y'all.
feel like we gonna get that this year though.
What do y'all feel about the guys that transferred away? Okay, we in the transfer
What y'all
portal
think, man?
era.
I'm about to get up out of here. Any last thing y'all want to say? What y'all think? How y'all feeling going into winter workout?
Hey, you trying to hit a question real quick, Carter?
You can't
What
hear me,
question?
Carter? You can't hear me, Carter? Can't hear me?
What question?
Do y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was
No, I
saying
was
like
saying I'm about to get up out of here. Any last thing y'all want to say?
former players do y'all feel like benefited the most from transferring, and do you guys feel like some of the dudes should have just stuck around, like just say like a Deuce Robinson, you know what I'm saying, a Zach Branch or somebody
Oh,
like that?
I got an easy answer for that one.
Yeah.
The guy, Kyron Hudson, he jumped into a bad
With the
situation. He
Penn
should have
State,
stayed at,
yep,
yeah, he
Yeah.
should have stayed at USC. He would have been a perfect third receiver for us.
yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh,
He jumped over there. Coach got fired. The whole season went down the toilet. He
One thing I
started
learned from
quarterback got hurt.
experience, one thing I learned from experience with my nephew is it's your last year. Like that's why even about the quarterback that just left, it's like Hassan Lone Street. It's like, bro, everybody be in a rush to get in there and play this and that, bro. You need one good year. You need 1 year. The NFL scouts and all that, bro. They look at your good year, the last good year that you had. They're not really looking at year one, year two as a freshman, as a sophomore. You need one good year. Dudes are just too quick to jump in the portal and bounce and go to a different situation where it's not even for sure. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna play there. Like it just, I don't know, man. Should be a lot of
Yeah,
like.
that's how Junior Seau did. Junior Seau, he played 1 year at USC like that.
You need 1 year, bro. Them scouts look
Balled
at that
out.
last year. You need
I think
1 year.
Mm-hmm.
I think the player that
They don't
left.
care about the
Look at
past.
Makai, perfect example. He stuck around. We had Taj Washington and all them there. Mario Williams and them left, but you know what I'm saying. Like, we been seeing the talent in Lemon. You know what I'm saying? Since Los Alamitos when he was playing
You're right.
corner and receiver. But my thing is, he hung around. He didn't have big statistical years the first 2 seasons. You feel me?
Well, you
He
got to
hung.
think it was his freshman year. Didn't they even put him at DB because we got shorted DB and he played
Yeah,
DB?
what's the name of them got hurt? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. When Jacoby Covington and them got hurt.
Yep. The kid's just a monster.
Yeah, he was cold at corner in high school though. I seen him at Los Alamitos playing corner. He was cold.
I know.
Yep.
But
But
I don't I don't really like bringing up.
he didn't transfer out. He stuck around and then look had a blinker call for World War. Now he's gonna be a first round pick. You see what
I
I'm
think
saying?
I
I
don't
think
like
my
bringing
number
up this
one player
player.
to what you're saying, what everything is going to be, well, I guess a player from this year who we'll see how it pans out for him, but who's on Long Street. Dummy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't like bringing up this player, but Tackett Curtis should have definitely stayed at USC.
he should have
Oh,
stayed.
yeah, him too, for sure.
Yep.
Oh,
He
I
just
didn't even
he
think
just
about him.
followed
Yeah.
Grinch again.
Yeah, he followed Grinch. He could have had that nice year with Lynn,
Yep.
started his career over, and then he
Yep.
bones out to Wisconsin. And guess where he guys is at right now? You guys won't even believe where he's at.
Oh,
Over there
yes,
with
he just
Grinch.
transferred again, right? He just
Yeah,
transferred again,
he's
didn't
at UCF.
UCF
he?
with Grinch.
Wow.
With Grinch.
What is Grinch over there coaching the defense, or he just like a safeties coach, or is he the defensive coordinator?
I want to say,
I think he
I
was a
low
secondary
key,
coach.
huh?
I thought he was a secondary coach over there, but I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
he's something. Yeah, I think he might be a positional coach. Y'all see, your boy, left Arizona and went to Raleigh Brown. Y'all see,
Oh,
he
Oh, he
he
went to
transferred
Texas.
Texas,
again,
man.
huh?
Didn't he go to Texas?
Yeah,
Yeah, now that might be a good move for
That
him.
that
is a
might
good
be.
move for him, though.
That's a good move for him.
Yeah, that's a good move.
I
I
hope
ain't mad
they
at that
hope
one.
they use him.
Oh, but he
Yeah.
balled. I mean, he was balling there, Arizona State.
He more
Yeah,
like a receiver now,
I mean, they
they
actually,
running back. He run. He
yeah,
had
running
tailback.
back. No, they using him as a like Arizona State. They was using multi-purpose back. But then he got hurt too, though. I
He
think
got
like.
hurt. He got hurt early on when he first went.
Yeah, but after I think this past year he balled like he's
He,
balling like for real he's balling.
he balled, and
Yeah.
now he in Texas. You
He'll
know
have
what
a lot of
I'm
eyes too with Manning, the quarterback.
Yeah,
saying?
He can really like contribute and really be
That's what
a
I'm
key
saying.
factor, it can be a good move for him.
Yeah.
I think that's good in that offense over there with them. I think that'll be good for him. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
something they need and he needed too.
Yeah, that was like that was like a good match right there. Good man.
Trojan
You know what
Fight
I'm
said Grinch was the DC for UCF last year. Who
saying?
do
Not
Wow.
last
Grinch
year.
know?
He just
Like,
went.
No, he
He
what
just
wasn't. He was at
connections
Hey,
do he
Wisconsin
have?
as a
he just
Like,
went
Grinch
over
to the
there this
is
year.
mafia.
Travis Grinch? Is he connected to the mob or something?
Yeah, he got mob ties.
Yeah, he got mob ties or something. Like,
Yeah, he knows somebody that knows somebody.
man, he
right.
just know the higher ups in the game. I'm
Man,
telling you, how he
good
getting jobs?
man.
That's
some people,
crazy.
some people like him, bro. Some
Yeah, I
people like.
mean,
He might give a great interview or something. He must a great interviewer or something.
well, now, bro, he don't went from being at Ohio State.
He,
He was
he
like, you know what I mean? He was a defensive coordinator over there. Was Urban Meyer there, or what? I think
Yeah.
Urban was there
Hey,
when
you
he
know
was
what I
there.
think it is? You know what I think it is? I think he's a good interviewer because if you guys remember his post conferences, he was always Mr. Analytics. Well,
Right, 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 right.
if
Yeah,
if we give the offense the ball 60% of the time, the percentages are gonna say that we can put up 40 points. You know what I mean? I was just like, no, dog, they're running the ball in us, we can't stop it.
and you got a D tackle that's 250 pounds in the middle, bro, like overlooking a 320 pound center. Like, what? How that gonna
Exactly.
work?
Exactly. And we just get into the Big Ten.
Right.
But wouldn't that look nice this season with Deuce Robinson to Nook Hines and like that transfer, and then like so we could still groom up. I mean, we still got Zacharias Williams. I just kind of wish like dudes wouldn't just jump ship like that, man, and just stick it out a little bit. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
then Deuce isn't Deuce in the portal too? Didn't he jump in the portal? Or are you
From
still at
Florida
Florida State?
State.
What what I
I
don't
thought
like about
Deuce was going to the draft.
the Deuce situation is, these guys come out of high school and they hey man, I want to find a school where I can play baseball and football.
Baseball and
Okay, we
football.
we accommodated you. We gave you everything you
Exactly.
needed. We gave you everything you
Exactly.
needed. Can he say he didn't get any targets? No, you got
No,
targets,
you
man. We
got
watched
target.
all the games, and then he
Right.
just bones out to Florida State.
Yep.
Right.
I
Well,
didn't
his dad went to
understand him.
Florida State
Look,
too, though.
look. This the
Yeah,
Yeah,
crazy part about that.
I understood.
Zachariah and Deuce was 1 and 2.
yep, 1 and 2.
Like they was the start. Like Jacoby and Makai was behind them. I watched it.
Yep,
Yeah.
So it's funny that they left when they was getting more snaps than Jacoby and Makai.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Facts, all
I
facts.
seen Mel Kiper list though. He said Zachariah. He got Zachariah in the top 10 wide receivers. They think Zach going second round.
Man, I want him to, but
I do, but
I
like
want him
I
to, but
watched,
that's very
I seen him
challenging.
at Georgia, and I didn't see like I was like, oh,
He
that. I
had
mean,
he had 61 catches. They were saying the right stuff though. They were saying get him
Typical
them bubble
gadget player.
screens, get him in space. They was
mhm.
talking about how he ain't a great like route runner. Like they like just get him in space. Like throw a bubble, throw a quick out. You know what I'm saying? Get some blockers in front of him. They feel like he can make plays. They feel like if he used right, he could bust. If you get him in space, and he can. We all know he
Yeah,
ain't a great route runner, but he's a
Right.
good runner of the ball. His run at the catch is nice.
he definitely needs to be under a great OC. I can see that
Mm-hmm.
happening. You know what I mean? But if he
Yeah.
just gets to a normal program,
They
NFL
try to use him
program,
like a normal receiver. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
yeah,
gonna happen.
because those bubble screens don't work that much in the NFL.
Nah, he'd be a gadget player. Kick
He need to be with
return. He'd be like a little, yeah. He's just a gadget
he need to
player.
be with
Yeah,
Sean Payton, Andy Reid
Yeah,
type dude. Off Sean McVay would know what to do with him.
and like you said, Andy Reid would too. There's only
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah.
and Kyle Shanahan.
I can
What
see
if
the Raiders pick. I can
hey
see the Raiders getting them.
Why?
what if Makai and Zach? What if Makai and Zach end up on the Chiefs?
Who? Makai?
Yeah, because the Chiefs is picking number 9.
Yeah,
And
he
I'm
goes.
looking, look, I'm looking if it go by order where they got him ranked, because they got him ranked. A lot of scouts got Makai ranked 3rd. They got Tate and the dude from
If he
Arizona
goes to the
State
Chiefs,
ahead of him.
if he goes to
So
the
if you
Chiefs and he
look,
do,
if you look at the teams that need wide receivers, The only team in the top 10 that for sure need wide receivers is what? Cleveland. And I guess if you figure New York. So if Cleveland and New York take Tate and Tyson, the next team that need a wide receiver is the Chiefs at number
If
So
I
9.
were him, I would be praying to go to the Chiefs.
so Carter, here's the only reason I can't join you in that is because I've already been persuaded because I saw a projection that had Jeremiah Love going to the Chiefs.
Oh, that tailback. Yeah.
So because of that, Carter, I feel you, but I'm like, damn, man, who would you take? A wide receiver or a good running back?
I'm gonna
All
take
right,
the
so
good running
all
back.
right, so look, let me give y'all the top 10 draft order and tell me what teams y'all think will take a receiver. But remember, on most mock drafts, Makai is predicted to be like the third receiver taken or the second. They got Tate and the dude from Arizona State ahead of him. So
Mm-hmm.
number one is the Raiders. We know they taking Mendoza.
All right.
Two, the Jets. If the Jets want to ride a receiver, they might take the highest rated one, which is Tate or the other
Who
dude.
do they have at quarterback?
I don't even know who the Jets have at quarterback,
Me neither.
It's not Justin
right?
Fields, man.
Arizona Cardinals at number 3.
Nope.
I don't think they going receiver. Y'all think they going receiver?
Nope. They're gonna probably go defense.
Tennessee Titans. Y'all think they going receiver?
No. Defense.
All right, the New York Giants.
Uh
Man, that'll be a good explosive offense.
All right, they might
because
go
don't they got
receiver.
that kid
Hey, but
Wilson or something like that?
look. They might go receiver, but they might go Tate or Tyson, right?
Well, but they
You get what I'm
maybe
saying?
they
So
need an
look,
interior. Maybe they need an interior receiver. Isn't
okay, maybe.
Neighbors more of a you
No,
know
he talking about the Jets, not the Giants. Well, you
or
I'm
said
yeah,
talking
the
about the
Jets.
Giants now.
yeah, the Giants.
Oh, okay. Oh
Isn't
yeah.
Neighbors more of a a down what do you
A
call it?
I
down
think
Down
down
Neighbors
the
could
field.
play. I think Neighbors could play any XZ. I think he could play any. It don't matter to
gotcha,
me.
Which I
gotcha.
think Makai is the same way.
Exactly. I ain't worried about what position a wide receiver play. I'm just saying if they gonna take a is they gonna take a wide receiver, they might feel like they got Neighbors and that other dude. Like I think New York already got a decent little wide receiver squad, so they might not even take a receiver. Right? Then you got the Cleveland Browns. You think they
I don't know
they
why
they
y'all don't
They
like
would
that.
take him, but I wouldn't want to go there.
all
Why
You
right?
see
not? They
what
got
they
a new
did this?
coach. They can turn it around. You don't think Shador can turn it around?
Fuck no.
Never been a
Look,
fan of Shador.
Nah,
after Cleveland, you got Washington Commanders.
I would want to go
I
there.
ain't here they looking for a receiver, but he'll fit there, right?
He'll fit there. Yep.
Then you got the Saints, the Chiefs, and the Bengals. So
Chief
out of all them teams, which ones y'all thinking taking receiver? We don't think the Raiders is.
of the
The
Chiefs.
Jets might. The Cardinals, I don't think they is. The
The
top.
Chiefs.
Okay, you got the Chiefs. I can see the Bengals. I can see Washington because they got a
The
young
Bengals got two
quarterback.
wideouts, don't they? Or they got wideouts and tight ends. Like
I know Washington already do got wideouts, right?
no, I'm talking about the Bengals. Like they
Yeah,
like
yeah,
yeah.
they got wideouts already. So I'm saying in the top 10, it's only really like 3 teams that might take a wide receiver at most. So if they got Lemon number 3, he might not even go to none of the teams in the top 10 or towards the bottom.
He's not gonna be a top 10 pick.
Well,
So if
that's
he not,
that's what I was thinking. The 49ers at 22nd. I don't want them to fall.
That'd be
Don't
a perfect.
yeah, don't get it twisted, you guys. I don't want him to fall. I want him to get his money, but I really think the 49ers could really. I could see him in a 49er uniform.
That'd be the
all right, so you
benefit
got the
for
Chiefs. Look, so you got the Chiefs at 9. Y'all think they'll pass on him or another wide receiver? Y'all think he falling out the top 10? So out the top 10, you got Miami. They always get receivers. They might not. They might want to go in a different direction, right? They try to get all them receivers to build around Tua. They had Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill. Like they already want that route. So I don't think they're gonna take a receiver. You got
Nah,
the
Tua about to
Cowboys
be out
at
of there
12.
too.
The Cowboys already got a nice. The Cowboys
Yeah, they
wide
got
receiver
CeeDee
was the
Lamb.
number
They
one duo.
franchise tagging the boy.
Yeah,
yeah,
they
kitchens
got
or
CeeDee
whatever. Yeah.
Lambs and
Yeah.
somebody else. I seen it sat somewhere that said that the Dallas Cowboys one and two, Lamb and the other dude, I think it's George Pickens,
I
was
could
the
see him
number
in
one
Washington
duo.
though with Terry McLennan though. And Jay, I could see him in Washington.
All right, and then at 13 you got the Rams. Who a Rams fan? What the Rams need?
The Rams got 2 picks in the first round. They got one at 13, and they got another pick at 29.
What and then Baltimore. Baltimore, y'all think they could go wide receiver?
Hey, I'm not a Rams fan, but when I look
Damn
back
the
at that
Jets.
game, oh sorry.
Nah, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, I'm not a Rams fan, but when I look at
The
the
Rams
game
need
against the
DBs,
they
but
need DBs. Well, I was gonna say I outside of Devontae and Pakua, did they have a third receiver? Because against the Seattle, they didn't really.
no, they don't. What they do is they use three. They use three tight end. They're one of the very few teams in the league that use three tight end sets. They got three tight
Okay,
ends.
okay, that makes
So
sense.
like, and Puka's a big. See, I think he will fit perfect with the Rams because Puka's a big wideout. Uh, and I don't think Makai can take the top off the defense, but he could do his thing. You know what I'm saying? I think him match up with Puka will be a nice matchup, and they got those two young tailbacks,
Hey, look.
and they got 2 picks, so they're gonna take, and I think they got a couple picks for for the second round too. So I think for them, they don't. And then this is a low quarterback year, so it's like they may take like a quarterback in the second round, but they may grab somebody like a Makai if he's sitting there.
Hey, I think it's gonna be one of them teams with 2 picks, which is
Yeah,
scaring me though. The Jets got 2 picks, right?
yeah.
The Cleveland Brown got 2 picks, and the Cowboys got 2 picks. The Rams got 2 picks too.
So
The
out of the
Rams
two
got 3 picks. Hold on. The
The
Rams got number
29, they got
13.
29, they got
Hold on. I'm
13,
looking at it. Hold on. They got 13.
and 29.
They got 22. No. The Charger got 22.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, they got 13 and 29.
The Chargers would be a nice go.
The Chargers at 22. I'm thinking it's gonna be a team that got 2 picks because it's like they might pick what they need, right? And be like, damn, Makai still on the board. Like he gonna be one of them picks. Like, oh, Makai still on the board. We don't need a receiver, but hold on, like we already got our first round pick. You feel me?
Right.
Like so,
If
even the
I'm him,
teams who
I'm
don't
praying
need
to
a
go to
wide receiver,
Buffalo. I don't want to be in Buffalo because of the cold, but I would love to go to San Francisco because I know I got a young quarterback. I got an offensive mind that's the best in the league, and we gonna win.
hey, but to be
Frisco would be
honest,
the
hey, look,
best fit.
to be honest, I ain't gonna lie though. The best place for him to go is the Bears. I'm telling you, this keep coming like Ben
Oh, over
Johnson
there
over
with,
there. I know
with
Caleb
Caleb.
gonna get him the ball. Like, come on, like
Hey, what Caleb did this
they
past
got to run.
playoff,
Man,
when he
put
threw that
McC-
ball up at the end of
and look how
man, they thought he
Caleb
was just
play.
doing it at SC, huh? Like,
Look how Caleb play. Match Mackay too. Like
swag. They both got
they gonna
swag,
be lethal. Like Caleb throwing them 50-50 balls. You know, Caleb gonna let you go up and get it. Like he a
guaranteed.
gunslinger. He gonna extend the plays. Like I really feel like if he went to the Bears, he had a best career just because Caleb over there and they finally got a coach over there that know what to do with Caleb and them. Like I feel like DJ Moore kind of let them down. I feel like they'd take a receiver. They, you know what I'm saying, get our quarterback of the future some weapons. I know the Bears want defense though.
They
That's the
got
thing.
Dubé, right? They got him, and
They got
then
Ndunze, and I know they want
they
defense.
got they got like 2 or 3 tailbacks. They got tailbacks, but yeah,
But look, if Makai fall to 25, I know Caleb gonna be like pounding it. Like, hold on, coach. Like, I know y'all probably want a DN,
they
but the best DN is probably gone by 25. You feel me?
go ahead and grab my boy from SC, bring
And
him
go
on
ahead and
over
grab
it.
my boy. Or if he don't go to the Bears, I feel like the Rams.
Hey, I will tell y'all this. I feel like out of the wide receivers I've seen for the last couple of years, he's going to be the best out of them.
Yeah.
Just because,
What's y'all little? I'm finna get up out of here. Though it's almost 12 o'clock. We've been on this thing
yeah, I
five
know,
hours. Like,
I know. Oh, I
give
gotta,
me.
I gotta go eat dinner. It's almost Valentine's is almost over.
Yeah. Any last thing y'all want to say before we get up out of here? How y'all feeling at this point about USC?
Hey man, life is good. We gonna figure it out. It's gonna be one day at a time. I wouldn't get too excited, overexcited. You just let it play out and see how it rolls. Like don't be, I'm not gonna be optimistic. I'm not gonna be pessimistic as well. I'm just gonna roll right in the middle.
Right.
Man, right now I'm just gonna say, man, I just want Gary Patterson to have that hunger, man. I want him to realize the position he has and how he can shake up college football, man. I really just want him to do his thing, man.
I'm with.
We can't put it all on him though.
True.
I'm gonna let Tiny say what he got to say before we get
Yeah,
up out of here.
I tested. I just want everything to come together, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'll just ride with her team. I just want to take this recruiting momentum from this number 1 class, man, and the shake up with the coaching staff. I just hope everything gel, hope all personalities match, man, and starting right now, winter workouts, man. The players look like they out there vibing, working hard, doing their thing. Come in the spring, man, keep this momentum up. We got the new facilities, man, and it's just I just want everything to continue looking up, man, and we just get back to our prominent ways.
All right, buddy. Big guy.
For sure. So with that being said, man, we gonna fight on, man.
All,
Fight on
all
to
the
the
time.
end.
Fight on, everybody.
All the time. All right. Hey, Jay, I'm gonna tap in with you, bro. Yeah. All right, loved one.